有落在就可以出 NOC， 可惜就是没有发条了。中路得来个单挂的。如果再选加里奥的话，这套阵容可能就有点太中期了，还是要安妮了。那你感觉右边真能玩瑞兹啊？瑞兹也没有那么怕飞，因为本身就会出一堆坦度装。
Hello. Hello, chat. Yo, I'm finally done. Hello. Sorry, I had to go Insta Live.
阿卡丽的话
Yo, chat, how we doing? Wait, 1 second. I gotta get my mic working.
就这把他要继续发挥，因为左边不怕阿卡丽，左边没有人怕阿卡丽。
异化师的话，其实这个双 C 就是
玩手长的，左边双 C 手短，右边双 C 就主打个手长。
Hello. Sorry, I'm late. I know. We're
对
here. Yo, what happened? What did I miss? How are we 3? How are we 1 win 1? I thought it was going to be a 2-0.
就是还是选了。
What did I miss?
然后中路他要赢线。
What's going on?
一句话，你什么英雄能赢奈特安妮的线？他说异化师能推，那就异化师。
是的。
What happens?
然后 BLG 这个阵容其实整体上中
What's going on?
刷到6了之后，对边
How are we 1-1 versus BLG? What is going on?
前期的画面应该是只要异化
Yo,
推得了安妮的线。
my team is their comp is so scary, dude. Chat, their comp is so scary, man.
是的。
It's really scary. What have I tabbed into? One shot, one shot, one shot, one shot, one shot. Oh. Cube and Karis chatted? What? Wait, we had Solin, Massacre. Yo, what up, Peter? What up, Hyun Jin?
是的，可能能发挥出来，就布隆在前期爆小规模团战那个。
Okay, guys, I think BLG won second draft though. I think BLG have won this draft. This draft is very scary, guys. Also, Monkey doesn't play Sejuani. It's a very monkey champ, but I've never seen him play it before. I've never... Bro, Monkey is playing Sejuani Maokai. What the fuck? What is going on? Yo, chat. Cube, run ads? Oh, shit, yeah. Cube, Rumble, Karis, Aurora, unbelievable game. You're lying. You're kapachungasing. There's no way. But guys, we're really good at Caitlyn. Chat, I've never seen WE lose with Caitlyn before. Never. Never, 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 never. W is such a good Caitlyn team. Can win? Can win? Thoughts? Strong 3v3? How did WE win one match? Apparently the solo laners played really well. Bro, I've seen so many... Why are you fucking late? Why are you fucking rude, Korean chatter? Because I have a job and I had a meeting. I had a meeting today at 9 AM, so I had to miss the first 2 games. Be nice. I can't be here for every game in my life. It is what it is. I'm trying though. Let me open this. Bro, why are you fucking late? Dude, I ran as fast as I could. Lila! Sorry? Hey, no worries, man. No worries, Korean chatter. But yeah, no, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I just had a work meeting. I had a work meeting. Do you think WE can win this game? I'm not commenting on predictions for this. First of all, I'm biased. Second of all, I didn't see the first 2 games. Oh my god. Guys, we're an insane Caitlyn team. An NLC meeting? Yes, an NLC meeting. I had an NLC meeting. We're prepping for show days. I'm on 3 show days next week, so... Monkey's trying to invade level 2. I thought they would get mid prio and bot lane prio. Monkey, yo, be careful, Micah. Love you from Korea. I love you too, Korea. Love you too, Korean chatter. Okay. Oh my god, we're doing so much damage. We tried to Wraiths into invade. It's completely psychotic, by the way. And if we get this, pull this off, I think maybe we thought we would get mid push from Karis mid. Oh wait, we got invaded, didn't we? Oh, we got invaded. Sorry, I missed the game. Interesting. We got invaded on Wraiths and then he double back and defended. Yeah, what up? Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone.
on 的 Q 命中率有点
So
小低，还不给 Elk 吃兵，举盾牌直接把你
Caitlyn Brom's a WE classic chat. We always get 10 plates and we always carry.
这个线还是往外推的。WE 前面这个对线
Bro, is this real?
啊，绝对完美，又 Q 到了，再接。
哦，
哎呦，难受。炮车也漏了。
Bro, Monkey is getting destroyed. They've got push mid, they've got push top. I thought Hui would get push into Annie, but I guess not. I thought Hui would get push into Annie, but I guess not. Wait, hold up. Wait, oh my god. Yo, dude! Taeyoon and Vampire are just fisting them. We're just destroying them 2v2. Cam? What do you mean Cam? Oh, thank you. Whoa!
这个要叫猪妹了。
塔下给你藏个夹子。
Elk 是带进化的，他并没有屏障，但下路线也清掉了，没炮车。
Is that better?
算了。
但下路
Yeah, good morning, Rexan.
比较安心啊，因为刚才 Shadow 在上半部
Pizza Aatrox with grasp is very normal. Aatrox with grasp is very, very normal. It's very strong.
顶上来就把你赶走。
It gives you a strong early game so that you can scale.
很难受啊。
Who you got for this game? No bias? I mean, I thought it was going to be a BLG 2-0. Karis has no fear. He's going to flash. RMX, I really thought this was a 2-0 BLG. But now, I like WE's draft. I think they've got to take it a little bit. But Caitlyn is... W are a good Caitlyn team. And I like this lane swap. I think Renekton should suffer in this lane swap. This lane swap's good for us. But are we going to match? Are we going to match? Okay. Holy crap, chat. Yeah, what up, Sven? Guten Tag, handsome. Yo, Guten Tag, verloren. Are we going to match swap? We are, right? Alright. It looks like Aatrox is going to walk back bot side and catch wave. Yo, is Aatrox getting his cancelled? Oh, he's getting cancelled. He's getting cancelled. Man! Oh, now we're missing a wave bot side for sure. I mean, we were always going to drop a wave to match swap. I don't think we should have matched a swap, guys. I feel like if we mismatch, we're way happier. But maybe Renekton's better on weak side, actually. Can clear wave. Makes sense.
就属于鳄鱼对线打得好，先把你 TP 打掉了。
Wait, guys, Shadow's still allowed to play? I thought he was getting, like, deported or something. Wasn't that the meme? Like, he's gotten exposed as an Italian resident? What's happening?
这会儿没有人能帮忙，就是 WE 就要抓在梦魇到6之前，一直做这样的进攻，然后梦魇。Alright, we really got a milky turret. We got to take turrets on Caitlyn very well, guys. In mid game, this comp hits like a truck. Like, actually, in mid game, we can't play. WE can't play in mid game. It's so hard to play. Rakan, Nocturne, Renekton, Annie. Holy crap. Dude, Monkey's level 4 at 6 minutes, bro. Oh, Monkey's level 4 at 6 minutes. It's not good, chat. He's been perma-fisted. 43 CS to 28. Guys, he should be hitting level 6 in like max a minute. But he's level 4. He just dinged 5. But my guy's not going to be 6 for grubs. Maybe he will be still. No, he will be 6 for grubs. Bro, we just walked into feathers like that. I think Vampire was trying to put up the wall to block the feather pullback chat. I think Vampire was trying to put the wall up to block the feather pullback. But I'm not sure. What the fuck? My goat! I knocked up my phone, fell on the floor! What the fuck? Yeah, hold up, wait a minute. That's why he's the GOAT. That's why he's the GOAT. Wait, 1 second. Chat, I just knocked my phone on the floor. Bro, how are we dying here? Oh, I think Vampire didn't... Yeah, Vampire didn't get the wall up in time. Vampire didn't get the wall up in time.
Dude, he got the fucking Q flash, ignite. Yo, hell yeah. But he didn't put the warp in time. It is what it is. Good morning, Catsaurus. Come on, WE.
直接在动了 ，WE 过来看的时候已经打掉一只。梦魇就在旁边关分。
We have flash. We have flash on Karis. No. It's GG. Wait, hold up a minute. Flash from Rakan needed to commit. Wait. It's big? Now Onstead as well. Wait, it's huge. This is their Nocturnal? Wait, we don't even chase? We don't even chase? Okay. Fair enough. Why is BLG bot lane down 30 CS? Vampire Tane were completely fisting them. 2v2. Popping flashes. Like, completely forcing recalls as well. Nice try. Yeah, elk movement was pretty fucking scary though, dude. Dodging everything. Q dodge from Caitlyn. Dodging traps. Come on, man.
比较深入了。
Shadow 又想过来吃虫，但自家的上半区是没人接线的。
但辅助来了，多一个。
We contesting. We don't want to give over two. We don't want to give over two. Vampire's just fucking manning up. Vampire's manning up. Yo, I like that. I like that. You got numbers. You're good. Zaya's not here. Zaya has to catch wave. You're 4v3. If Zaya drops wave, you're okay. We just got one. We're just engaging. Oh!
能继续追吗？闪现补 Q， 梦奇也交闪不想被倒钩到，是让 AD 牺牲了一波线过来硬打到了，而且奈德的大招打得很好。
最后还是吃了2只 BLG， 顺势还能自己也去看一下。
反驳野。
对，知道你状态不好。
下半区鳄鱼也过得很舒服啊。 这1打1绝对优势。对，
其实这几波团从上路的倒钩拉2个开始，感觉
Oh God, Monkey man, bro, guys. Okay, so listen, this is the first time I've seen Monkey play Sedge. Unironically, I haven't seen Monkey play Sedge before, which is weird because it should be a Monkey champ.
看一下他，哦，最后没有打，应该是吃了个河蟹。
You can go Schizo pretty early.
那这样看到沙子上面露头。
Oh my God, yeah, at least we committed. Chat, I was thinking, right? You know what Team WE is? Do you know what Team WE is? WE is part of the ship, part of the crew, bro. It is. You know what I mean? It actually is. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Someone's dying, we're all dying. Come on, WE. Get those platings, get Caitlyn ahead. We're up 30 CS. We're completely milking the Zarya Rakan lane with the Caitlyn lane. I like that. It's not looking great. It's not looking great, but it's okay. It's looking fine. You know what I mean? Like, it's not great, but it's fine. It's still manageable. I'm so scared of their mid game. Annie just completed Malignance. Their mid game is where they farm us on side lane. Chat. They're just going to farm us on side lane under tower. They're going to dive Hui, they're going to dive Aatrox, they're going to dive gank Caitlyn on side when Caitlyn's pushing for plates. I'm so scared. Yeah, so in my opinion, Karis has been losing push the entire lane phase versus Annie. I really thought Hui would win lane versus Annie. You outrange. I feel like you have more push and more spell AoE. Maybe the problem is you have to commit your spells to push. And then you get traded on. But I really thought Hui would win this lane. But he's actually like been pushed in perma and down CS. So I don't know what's going on in mid. But I don't see much Hui. I haven't seen much Hui, so maybe my read is wrong, but I really thought Hui would beat Annie in lane. Don't look, turn it off, bro. Just turn it off. Don't look.
齐波斯线上 ，Monkey 包了过来，但他只有一个人啊，他是产生不了威胁的。
What happened to my goat?
晚半夜怎么办？能回去吗？扫到了，直接给 W， 又是一波 Knight 的游走啊！你中路虽然能推我线。
How is Renekton versus Aatrox in mid game? So usually Renekton should have a small lead, which means that Renekton should be on like 2 items to 1.5 and so on. And taking into account a small lead, Renekton should win side lane for a while. But if they're even, then Aatrox just wins on 2 items. Oh god, it's not good, chat. It's not good, it's not good, it's not good. Come on, WE. Come on, WE. Which map is it? This is map 3. You missed 2 games. I missed 2 games as well. I just started stream. Oh, they really tried to one-shot on here, but on movement. He didn't just run in a straight line at the bush. On movement, man. Like, the plan there is to one-shot Rakan and get out, right? Which is fine, but on movement. Like, on move, like, sideways and back and forth, super nice. Yeah, Rexan, I mean, that matchup you cannot fuck up once. You can't fuck up in Renekton versus Aatrox. So if you die level 1, I don't know what to say, mate. Like, you should be so much stronger. Bin doesn't flash. We got a dragon. Mariette on YouTube, you're saying this match WE might take it. I'm not gonna lie, I am very highly doubtful versus this composition. BLG's comp is very scary. Like, it is so scary. Yeah, I don't know. Can we contest Herald? We've got 1 grub. Buenos dias, Amadodo. Bin takes first tower. Can we overload bot side? We're TPing bot with Spellbook to overload bot. Bro, my Sejuani jungle just TP'd bot. What the fuck? Top lane should be fine. Aatrox can't be dove. Aatrox has tab eyes. And once he gets Sundered Sky, it's big spike. I just feel like BLG's comp is so easy to play, chat. That's the problem. WE's comp is quite hard to play. You got so many immobiles that you have to peel versus this dive, and they just have to press R.
镀层消失，过完对线期，大家都来中路站着的话，女警就会比较乏力。It's
Amado, not Amadodo. Yeah, my bad, YouTube chatter. My bad. Sorry for calling you Amadodo.
不过这段时间霞也不厉害。
想往下转线，但得一起抱团过来挤视野。
Shadow 又在旁边。
I was gonna ask you why she went tier 2 boots, Rexan, but I assumed it was spacing on Rakan W and feathers and shit like this, you know what I mean? Bin didn't even need to use flash for that? Bro, I thought that kill would have been done with flash because he popped flash in the previous fight. Oh my god, it's cooked.
正面抬一下
，Elk 能接到钩，关灯了，飞的是会被粘住了，交闪线跟上，能恐惧到。
It's cooked, it's cooked. 3 man Annie, 3 man Annie. Ah, GG. I mean, guys, look, listen. Guys, listen. Listen. WE this week, it's BLG versus WE. And then BLG versus WE. Twice. This is 2 times this week.
好像节奏又坏掉了，每到决胜局啊，总感觉 WE 就绷不住那口气。
哇，他们其实这个阵容要发挥其实蛮难的。
但这个阵容你要执行起来，就是你的战术应该是安排的很简单的。
就很专业的那种，就帮太阳去拿优势。
对啊，然后泰宇前面也做到了他该有的对线优势。
The more I think about it, the more I like Stridebreaker in pro play. I think Stridebreaker in pro play, like when you're able to set up your allies reliably, Bro, every Sejuani ulti is going to Narnia, no? Is it just me or is Monkey Sejuani horrendous?
然后随着关灯的结束 ，W 已经发现团战接不了了，只能往后撤。
然后奈德这把很厉害的是，他被推线的同时，他还能一直去帮自家的双人路缓解压力。
对。
然后回来。
Aragon UK versus 1 Minute Rice top matchup. Yo, me and 1 Minute Rice have 1v1 many times.
确实太明显了。
对。
We have 1v1 many times in the old Patreon sessions.
你会发现这把 Monkey 其实没什么节奏，就他甚至没有主动出击过。
导致他可能在跑线的过程当中
，Monkey Vampire
野区也被入侵，他现在其实自己的发育也落后，
就是事儿也没做着，刷也没刷过。
对。那现在的问题就是鳄鱼这条边线首先很强势，
你碰不了。
正面来看是打不过。
Monkey Sejuani is I'm not a fan of Monkey Sedge. I feel like Monkey should be a good Sejuani, like a champion that functions on level 3 can go quite schizo early with strong lanes. Like that should be a Monkey champion, but. He's just not doing, I don't know, like this. Ew, you know what I mean? You missed the Patreon sessions; they were fun. They were fun.
就女警要度过这段时间最理想的画面，应该是所有人都在围在她身边，然后让她尽可能去摸对面的防御塔。
No, RMX, it's way better to be in the top group. You get so many games on stage in the top group, and you get so many games in general. Versus good teams. This is the most cooked thing I've ever seen. We're overextending mids. This is the most cooked positioning I have ever seen. Enemy has... Okay, so the problem is, chat. Enemy has push top, push mids. They collapse. We're in the center of the map. What happens? Tell me, chat. Tell me.
再回去拿小龙。 节奏非常顺利。
Oh my god. He got invaded early, his opponents been playing. Yeah, but like... I feel like pre-3, chat. Does Annie really get prio into Hui pre-3? Like this hard for the entire game? I feel like Hui should get prio into Annie, man. I was really surprised. There's no way Hui loses this hard. I mean, that's what I was thinking. Guys, the thing is, I have never ever seen Karis play Hui in my life. Like, I've never seen Hui for Karis. I've never seen Sejuani for Monkey. So, I just don't know if this is the way the matchup's supposed to go, but I refuse to believe that Hui wave clear. Like, when I was saying, I don't see how, with the range, Hui should lose this.
中上的兵线都在往前推。这边
来了 ，Cleanse Pop。
很难抓到这个霞技能太多了。
现在还有大招。
Oh man, almost. We nearly beat the 5-0 team. I mean, guys, there's just an argument that BLG is the best team in the league, right? It is what it is. We took a game off of them.
正面接台，红 buff 不让你拿。Shadow 再回到红区。
要这红 buff 要的有点强行了。
An argument? Yeah, I mean, it's an argument. Because LPL's a mess right now. And also BLG dropped a game last week. Like, you could argue that TES is better. You don't think W is a K? No, W always wins on K. W is a really good K team. There's, like, actually genuinely very few teams in the world that get as big of a lead early as WE Caitlyn. But we just, I think we fucked up on this 2v2 up here. Like, genuinely, we always snowball super hard. We always snowball super hard. I go through all the Caitlyn games. We always snowball Caitlyn super hard. Like, dying 2v2 pre-6, that was a mistake you don't normally see from WE. Usually we milk tower super hard. BLG have looked insane to you? Oh yeah, BLG looked really insane, for sure. I'm just saying the serve TFs have looked pretty good as well, right? And also BLG dropped a game last week versus a team. I can't remember who. Like, I'm just saying there's an argument, right? I still think BLG is probably the best team. Harsh truth, EDG smokes WE. God, I love it, bro. I love it when teams beat Ultra Prime and LGD and then say, this team, it's the next coming of Faker as a 5-man. And they're just convinced, bro. They're just convinced. Absolutely convinced. Absolutely fucking horrific analysis. You really think EDG beats WE when WE just took a game off of BLG? Like, is that your analysis? Do you think that EDG, the team playing against Ultra Prime, is gonna beat a team that just took a game off of BLG? Like, guys, be real, yeah? BLG plays for practice. Right, true. WE is playing for practice right now, guys. WE is playing for practice right now. Otherwise, we could have beat BLG. If we weren't playing a champion, we're practicing a new 2v2, you know, mid jungle, right? We don't really play these champions. And now, trust me, WE, if we weren't playing these champs, we would be 2-5 right now, and we'd be taking the BLG series. Trust. We're playing for practice. Guys, I nearly just spilt coffee. Guys, you know what's mental? You know what's mental? Is I was reading a Lost Returners versus Nord thread, and one of the top comments is Baus is the best Gragas in the world. It's getting upvoted. It's like, okay. It's fine. Your monkey be good? Nope, you lost. Like, the man is an insane Gragas, right? But what are you basing this on? Okay. EDG Vampire bien or mal? I mean, EDG don't need to swap the supports. I mean, Vampire would be an upgrade, but EDG don't need to swap the supports. Like, they've got a very good support in Perugia, right? So there's just no need. I would like Vampire on a better team. I think TES Vampire would go really, really hard. I think TES Vampire would go really hard. I think Weibo Vampire would go really hard. EDG's the better team? I disagree. I think a lot of people really fail to take into account. It's actually really surprising to me how many people fail to take into account competition. Guys, we've just watched 2 days of pure group Nirvana teams. And you're telling me this is good competition that you can judge group Ascend teams by. Like, genuinely, that's what you're saying. We just suffered through 2 whole days of Nirvana only. Nice play. Good job on Zinting. He thought he was slippery versus Brom. He wasn't. Top 3 teams in the world right now. Genji, T1, and BLG.
WE 也没上头，我接下来吃个倒钩直接半血了。正面有点担心，所以还是交踢了。那这样有个 TP 的差距，鳄鱼是有踢的。
Like guys, I actually like. Can I let you in on a secret, bro? I hated watching the games the past 2 days. Like past 2 days of games in the LPL have been fucking horrific. I've really disliked watching them. Wait, Karis, you good? Karis is dead. Karis is dead. No.
走进去了 ，OK， 886。吃一个熊，这个就没办法，蹲到必死，蹲住了。凯瑞还是没抵住逼心的诱惑啊！我也没走远吧，我就在家门口。但这波已经在动大龙了。
Chat, my team sucks.
但两兄弟要杀兵哥应该要。
My team sucks. It is what it is. They just suck by now.
而且剑魔没踢。
这把着定太吓人了，就是他在一个被推线的情况下一直在做事情，然后还不亏线，
是的，
然后塔还不掉血。
Oh my god, Taeyoon's just dying to Tibbers.
还是这个梦魇给到中路太大的压力了 ，Karis 被弄完一波以后不敢出去了。
高地直接就点了一路了，正面
干嘛？那跳脸上来了，但是又开到了。不过这次应该是激活杀不掉的。
What's our three? We're on 3-iron spike now. Like in theory, Caitlyn's spiking now, right? In theory. I just feel like we're so far behind everywhere else, and they have so many good tools of jumping on Caitlyn. It doesn't matter.
炮车兵能不能清掉呢？也很难。一会儿是赶紧来正面。
They have so many ways of getting on Caitlyn.
来清线。
关灯了，就吓你
Oh
走
my
的。
god, they just knocked an Ari to get uptime on tower.
主要你也不得不退。
但这个确实也很吓人的。
对啊，这天可以请闭眼。
Oh man.
狼人要动手了。
哇，那这样
一关灯就跑，
感觉是平推的这高地。
上路再拆一个高地，下路的 B 线慢慢挪过去，主要还是让布隆去跟着剑魔一起防守这个鳄鱼。
猪妹也没大。
Guys, after this I need my cereal. I need some food, and then we're locked in for 2 more series. Yeah. Guys, after this, the series are pretty good. The series are pretty good after this.
BLG 也没有特别的着急，正面拉扯了一下中路的兵线。
Can you guys tell me who's playing? What's in the title?
现在的就捏个晕在手上，拉扯掉了对面的人员，下路高地也破掉了。BLG 海盗往前压，要破3路了。主要奈的一副要开你的样子啊，很吓人啊，这个安妮。
WBG versus TES is good. TES should stomp. And JDG for IG. Ooh, I like this. TS and IG are probably top 3 teams. Guys, what's happening? We just got triple inhibited.
看一下塔下的操作，
还有1分钟的大龙 buff 持续时间
，Night
顶出来了，而且大面直接被 A 出来了，飞的就是剑魔，魅惑接台，但是队友第一时间伤害补不上，恐惧到了，Night闪现 W 接大招，伤害有点高，分区卷灰大家一起吃，但没关系，鳄鱼已经顶上来了，压到了泉水门口，只剩下太宇。
Bro, monkey sedge is not something I want to see again.
BLG 可以一波推平 WE 的主水晶了。
I don't want to see monkey sedge again.
战胜 WE。
恭喜 BLG。
That's just not something I want to see again, chat.
3把皆是互相的碾压局。
Did WE play well or did BLG fuck up a map? I can't say your name. I'm sorry. I didn't catch the first 2 games.
而且在第3局
I didn't see game 2.
这样的一个阵容的时候，其实在前期也给了一些机会吧，比如说下路双人线。
Did I see the elk stat line? No. Can you show me the elk stat line?
突然2个人一起吃了倒钩。
然后再加上每一次都是梦魇和
Let me take a look. I can look myself. One sec.
是
What's the elk stat line?
和的人在身边。
对，然后组织起来的一些进攻看起来也是会在正面第一时间少人的。
7-4, 3-1, 2-2-1, 8-1, 11-1, 10-2, 9-2, 7-1.
就没有容错率了，因为这套阵容大家
It's
就
just
是
as KDAs? Or is there any other stat line?
选会也仅仅只是为了
Is this post CWC?
我能够让奈特没有办法那么多的
Yes, YAX. Yes, YAX. So I've always said that Monkey should be a good sedge. But maybe Monkey has issues with skill shots. Thoughts? What are we thinking? Monkey should be a good Sejuani. Like, he should. It's a champ that fits all his strengths. So I don't really understand why he's not good at Sedge. Like, he should be. I mean, clearly a big fucking problem is he can't land ult. Thoughts? Clearly a big problem is he can't press R. Alright, chat, I need to get breakfast. Actually, I'm going to leave this on screen just for a second. And then I'll get breakfast and I'll be right back, okay? Give me 30 seconds, 1 sec. Why are you sussing that my boxers are on stream? What's wrong with my boxers being on stream? Guys, are you like 12? You're laughing at underwear. Like, are you okay? What are you saying? Well, guys, what's Katsaurus what is Katsaurus saying? Mods, make this a command. Mods, make this a command. Mods, make that a command, please. For exclamation mark Katsaurus. Or an exclamation mark. Yeah, there we go. There we go.
我觉得安妮这把确实团战表现的很好，主要我觉得冰也表现的很好。
对啊，就是上中野绝对顶级啊，这局游戏。
很纠结。
Mods, it's broken.
然后发现一关灯 ，W1 只能往后撤。
玩不了了后面。你说这安妮多吓人啊！这波还救下来了，闪焰给贴了个盾。
而近乎是完美的 KDA 啊，奈特这把。
迈向了死亡的深渊。
这是真想不到。
他没想到这安妮蹲了这么久。
对他感觉 BLG 的人都走了，
会走进下一机灵。
哎，就是细节吧，这把确实从对线到整体支援打团的一个效果。W1 都没有打出什么画面来。
而且与之对抗，我觉得这把可能最好是中路选个瑞兹，但可能也考虑到选手熟练度的问题。如果这把中路是个瑞兹，情况可能有所不同，因为瑞兹也能推安妮线的同时，他动的还比安妮快，你就可以跟打野更多的去围绕自家的双人路进行游戏。你这种选帅，你除了女警肥，你没有别的赢法的。
然后，而且你上半部毕竟是个战士嘛，所以说中期可能会有需要。靠剑魔这条边线去做点事情，但是这把如果选到异化师的话，那么他就只有一个打法，就是发育。
对啊，
基本上跟猪妹是不可能贴的。
他想的太理想化的，
对，
画面就是我能够长手的双 C 过渡到3键，我布隆防你梦魇进场，我还有个猪妹挺在前面，对吧？双 C 有很好的输出环境，然后 Q 步自己打团找机会，就太理想化了。
这前后排很分明，
对，
好像对面进来，但我有布隆，哎。好像又拆解了。
对啊，我也能想到那个画面啊，但问题是你怎么过渡到那个环节呢？因为女警，你过了对线，其实是一个很弱的英雄。
对你不能给失误。
That's the first useful thing you've done today.
下路那样的
I'm proud of you. Good job. Good shit.
对吧？然后我转到上路去，然后如果还是能继续压制
Okay, everyone. What are we doing in queue? I want to watch a video, chat. Are there any good videos to watch?
也出现失误。
Everyone watch this short.
也失误了，队友也没保住，这把 MVP 给到了。
One second, let me just full screen this, and then let me do the preview. Oh, that's YouTube. That's not what I want. I want YouTube. I want to change. Hang on, wait one sec, chat. LPL preview has to be this one. There we go. Okay, what's this? What's this? Shanghai Masters. What's this, chat? What's this? How old is this? 2023. Oh my god, it's Gore Drinker. Ew, Bin, that was disgusting. Don't E forward. We got a Gore Drinker proc? Oh, Chovy killed. Wait, hold up. Wait, Chovy. Wait, are top laners frauds? Dodged the Q3. Dashed out of the W. Auto Q. Dashed into Q1. Walked into Q2. I mean, guys, I'm not going to lie. Chovy did not dodge every single Q. Bin just missed them. Like, Bin just EQ... like, I'm down to give credit where it's due, but I'm not going to lie. Bin played this horrifically. Now, this was nice, but some of these Qs are not dodges. He's right. He's right. Chat, what are we watching on YouTube? What are we watching on YouTube, huh? Guys, do you think I get hit with a copyright if I watch a random documentary? I probably do, right? Let's watch the cat tier list. I need to turn this down. I need to finish my food.
Right, so in my video on dinosaur builds, I casually... by also finally releasing the tier list for the Cat Dynasty.
Cat Dynasty,
First,
chat.
let's talk about
cat
the
tier
place
list.
cats as a whole are at in the meta. So I don't think it comes as a surprise to anyone that cats are exceptionally effective builds that have held a high tier spot in the meta for more than a while.
True.
And though this isn't true of every cat build, of which there are more than 40, cats carved out their spot in the meta by being the best choice by far for anyone looking to play an assassin or rogue class. Their weapons and movement kit are carefully crafted to allow cat players to have an easier time scoring critical hits on their targets than most other carnivore players. Like I said, there are more than 40 different builds possible, so I can't really fit them all into a single video. So instead, I'm going to go over the most popular ones, and hopefully the way I analyze them will help you make your own call if you're interested in one of the less popular builds. So anyways, I'm going to start from the bottom of the tier list and go up from there.
This is RuneScape
right at the
music
bottom,
based.
we've got the cheetahs.
Cheetahs F tier, but they're the fastest. What the hell? Bro, like, look at the mobility. The mobility sounds crazy.
Movement speed of any land build, which is definitely an impressive title to hold. When it comes to scoring kills on builds with high mobility like gazelles, antelope, and ostriches, there are a few better at it than the cheetah. But while this works against those particular targets in that particular situation, it serves no purpose when it comes to actually defending the kill. And as a result, a high percentage of the kills a cheetah gets
inbred,
end up
really?
getting stolen by lions and hyenas.
TOS? Nah, it's not TOS.
Cheetahs need higher power and defense stats to actually be able to reap the benefits of their high mobility. The cheetah's inability to defend itself makes the early game extremely difficult for new cheetah players too. High-level players can't prevent stronger builds from griefing the new cheetah players, and as a result, very few cheetahs even reach the late game where they can abuse their high mobility stat. Long story short, F tier because they get bodied way too hard by competing builds.
Really?
In D tier, we've got the Lynx.
Damn.
I don't have too much to say about them. They've got low-medium stats across the board with the exception of stealth. And they do possess builds. In D tier, we've got the Lynx.
Sorry, he went from D to F, and I was like, why isn't it just E tier? You know what I mean? What are we doing?
I don't have too much to say about them. They've got low-medium stats across the board with the exception of stealth. And they do possess one relatively useful ability, the ability to move silently through snow. They're best at taking out small prey using stealth, but in my opinion...
Dude, there's no way that these are better than cheetahs.
There are better choices. They're best at taking out small prey using stealth, but in my opinion, there's
no way that these are better than
choices
cheetahs.
for this type of playstyle, such as the owl.
Don't give me evidence, Darkworld.
While they don't get griefed nearly as badly as cheetahs, they do have to watch out for cougars, wolves, and coyotes. One level higher and we reach the cougar. While its stealth is actually a bit lower than the lynx's, all other stats are a good bit higher.
These are the ones my chat
strength.
likes.
However, it's not quite strong enough to overpower midweights like deer and elk without putting itself at risk for taking damage too. While it can climb pretty well, it's most comfortable duking it out on the ground. I've never discussed troll builds on this channel, but honestly the trolling potential with cougars is too good not to mention. Cougars lack access to the roar move, but that
They can't roar?
doesn't stop them from trying, and as a result, they have one of the craziest battle cries in the game. Instead of actually being useful as an intimidating sonic AoE, it instead sounds almost exactly like a woman being brutally murdered.
What?
Which is one of the few ways to seriously mess with human players that invade their territory.
What? Ew, that's real? Cougars roar like that?
There are two major styles players opt for when going for a cat build, the feline style and the panther style. All of the builds so far have been in the feline style, which generally has higher mobility but lower strength. Panther style cats, on the other hand, are stronger, bulkier, and also have access to the panther signature move, Roar.
Roar.
So we're finally going to switch gears over to the panther builds as we continue up the tier list.
Bro, there's so many types. Panthera tigris, a tiger. Panthera pardus, a leopard. Wait, why aren't they called leopardas? Like, why are they all panthera? Wait, are all tigers and leopards and jaguars and lions panthers? How does this... What is this how it works? Genuinely, I'm clueless. Yes?
The leopard build is the next rung up on the tier list, being Africa's premier solo rogue class. Of the panther style builds, this is the smallest.
Power.
This offers the leopard players maximum mobility while climbing, a trait they use to the fullest.
Holy shit.
While it is definitely stronger than the cheetah, it is still no match for gank squads like lions and hyenas. But unlike the cheetah, leopards actually have a way to avoid getting their kills stolen. Leopards can climb much better than any of their competitors, and they do have high enough strength to carry their kill up the tree. This allows them to gain all of the XP they deserve. All these traits together are in the leopard high B tier. Now we're at A tier, and this is where the tier list gets a little muddy, since we've only got 2 tiers left to place quite a few more builds. If I'm being honest, even though I placed leopards in B tier, the snow leopard players, with their extra stealth bonus, have a strong argument for A tier. Anyways, at the bottom of A tier, we have the largest of the cats, the tiger. Not many unique abilities.
I thought tigers were the strongest, chat. I thought tigers would be S tier, because tigers are the biggest ones, you know? And they could beat up lions.
But generally just very high stats. While tigers do have decent stealth, they rely more on their sheer power for winning fights. This allows them to take out tough and dangerous players.
I really thought tigers would be number 1.
One top tier ability they do have is their incredibly powerful jump, making them deceptively mobile while appearing to have only average speed.
Holy.
Overall, if the tier list was simply about who would win in a one-on-one fight, tigers would be S tier, no doubt.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. I thought tigers were huge.
That isn't the case, because even though they'd lose in a one-on-one fight with a tiger, lions are undoubtedly more viable overall. If you watch my videos a lot, you know I see coordinated attacks as one of the most overpowered strats in the whole game. And lions are basically the poster child for coordinated attacks.
Oh, bro, it's not. They got numbers advantage, bro. What's the play?
So far, most of the other cats
numbers are broken, man. Numbers are broken. See, one's baiting, bro. It's like fucking 1v2 lane swaps, man. There's no counterplay.
Bold enough to deliberately attack a tank. Their highly organized parties they form allow them to control entire sections of the map, and their defined roles prevent leeching and also protect newer players from gankers. All in all, great build. Easily A+ tier.
Broken.
And finally, we've reached the top tier.
Guys, the only thing that matters is numbers, chat. It's important. It's true in League, it's true in life. Numbers are broken.
The build that embodies everything excellent about the cat dynasty. The Jaguar.
Jaguars are that good?
Jaguars are the absolute best build in the entire game when it comes to one-shotting players with a critical hit. They have the most damaging bite of any of the cats, enough to pierce armor.
What?
And their incredible accuracy lets them nail their target right in the weak point, the back.
They can take out a crocodile?
The head. They may not have the raw stats that the lion and tiger do, but they more than make up for it with their special abilities. The most important is their incredible eyes, which negate all stealth bonuses. Most cats have great vision and can even
ignore
see in darkness,
armor,
but the jaguar can
even
swim,
see
a target obscured by camouflage
stealth
or hiding
abilities.
In water. The second, less obvious perk is that jaguars are the most versatile cat build available. They're great sprinters and pristine climbers, but they're also just as much at home hunting in the water as they are in a tree. No other build can boast dominance in the arboreal, terrestrial, and aquatic map zones. They really do dominate. Lions act like they own the place, but they do face plenty of competition. But jaguars, they do own the place.
Guys, where are jaguars from? Is it Africa?
They could carry their food up a tree if they wanted to, but there's no need. So yeah, a build that can one-shot anything on its server and dominates 3 of the 4 main play zones. That's your S tier. So there you have it.
Guys, who said house cats would be S tier? What was your reasoning? Bro, they're house cats. Half of them can't fucking... What do you mean? Dude, they just sleep all day. What are we saying? Chat, we've got to watch the fish tier list. I want to watch the... Yo, I'm enjoying these. These videos are good as hell, bro. These videos are good as hell.
This video was made in partnership with CuriosityStream. Fish are one of the most diverse factions in the entire game. They are extremely popular among both casual and competitive players, and make up the vast majority of the aquatic player
Jaguars are American? Really?
base. And with so many different potential fish builds to choose from, it can be difficult to know which builds are actually competitively viable in the current meta. So today, we're going to go through the tier list of fish.
Who's TES against? Weibo, right? I think TES should win. I don't know if it's going to be a 2-0. It could be a 2-1 as well. But TES is better. TES will win. I'm just not sure what scoreline.
By no means be a comprehensive tier list. I mean, there are more than 3,000 variants of the catfish build alone. Still, by highlighting the standout builds in both high and low tiers, hopefully I can give you a good understanding of where the fish faction fits into the current meta. And if there's a fish I didn't include, hopefully by seeing my logic in this video, you'll be able to evaluate
Raphael
that fish
says
build
I put
yourself.
a caracal in S tier.
Oh,
What's a
also,
caracal?
quick disclaimer, since I've already made a shark tier list, I'm omitting sharks from this video. But before we dive into the tier list, first I want to give you an overview of the abilities commonly found in the fish faction, as well as some background on the history of the fish build. So the basic fish build doesn't have much in terms of unique perks or abilities, which is actually great as it means that each player has a lot of room for customization. The basic fish build is most famous for its use of the fin and gill abilities, both of which offer huge advantages in water while predictably being
HP
entirely
drains
useless on
in
land.
air.
Back during the Devonian expansion, long before the vertebrate faction had unlocked terrestrial builds, fish were the top tier build in the game, having a crushing matchup against the top arthropods, their main competitors. In today's meta though, fish have to compete with a lot more than just arthropods, and typically place below the top marine builds like cetaceans and cephalopods. And with the nerfs to the Placoderm armor ability that fish used to have access to, fish have had to get creative with their game strategies in order to survive the current meta. Now let's get into the tier list to see which strategies and abilities are worth speccing into if you're a fish player. Seahorses are an extremely strange build with the lowest mobility stat of any fish in the game. This mobility stat is due entirely to their strange choice into the prehensile tail ability at the cost of all but one of their fins. Now don't get me wrong, the prehensile tail ability can be extremely useful, especially for arboreal builds that use them to tether themselves to trees while keeping their hands and legs free for foraging. For a marine build though, I think there are better choices available. All the prehensile tail does is allow the seahorse to anchor itself to plants and rocks, preventing itself from getting tossed around by the current, which again it wouldn't need to do if it didn't lack fins.
It's just ass.
Now, they do have pretty solid armor, which can make them difficult to actually take out. But their extreme lack of mobility means the seahorse cannot dodge attacks.
Bro, you're so bad. Wait, seahorses are garbage. I've never thought about this.
Any player who feels like it. Even ones without.
Why are the fish beating it up though? Like actually, why are the fish hitting it?
Lack of mobility means the seahorse cannot.
Why is that fish doing that? Like, what's the gain here?
Attacks. This leads them to getting smacked around by any.
Why would it do this?
Player who feels like it. Even ones without any special combat perks. And with their best matchup being against Plankton, to me there's no way the seahorse places any higher than F tier.
Yo, maybe seahorse build would be fine if fish weren't assholes, like you guys are saying.
Also in F tier we have the ocean sunfish. This probably isn't too shocking given that the sunfish is famously bad at defending itself. But for those unaware, the ocean sunfish has the highest HP stat of any fish in the game and relies on its giant size for protection. Similar to the seahorse, the sunfish's other stats are all extreme.
What's your prediction for IG versus JDG? Delandon? I think IG will win.
Extremely low, and because of this, the sunfish gets bullied hard by many of the common marine threats.
Which champ is this, chat? Is this a Cho'Gath? Is this a Cho'Gath? It's like a Cho'Gath, no? Or a Mundo? It's probably a Mundo, actually.
Large and small.
But Mundo probably has higher AD.
Torn to bits and tossed around particularly badly by the mammalian player base. Sea lions and orcas in particular love flexing their superiority over the largest fish build in the game. But the sunfish has another huge weakness, parasites. See, the sunfish has soft, mucus...
Guys, is being a sunfish just suffering? I feel like being a sunfish is just suffering,
instead
no?
of the scales traditionally used by fish players. This makes the sunfish
Bro, imagine
more
being
vulnerable
born as a sunfish. You're destined to live a life of pain and suffering.
Parasites, which unfortunately means that even the best sunfish mains have to play while suffering from a wide variety of debuffs from parasite infestations. The sunfish players often solicit the help of support mains like the wrasse and shrimp to help cleanse themselves, and may even sit at the water's surface to give bird mains the chance to attack the parasites. The gigantism strategy is usually a pretty reliable strategy for avoiding attacks. Elephants, whales, hippos, and rhinos are generally safe from attacks once they reach their max size. However, I think in order to make the strategy work, you need to actually be able to strike back to discourage repeated attacks. Otherwise, you're kinda just a damage sponge and will have your HP slowly whittled down, as we often see happen to the sunfish mains.
Chat, it's like if this sunfish is a Blissey, okay, then what the sunfish needs is a move like Toxic on his pool. And so he needs like toxic skin or meat so that when the parasites bite him, they get poisoned. And then he's tanky, you know what I mean?
So because of
But if he doesn't have that, then he's trash.
Vulnerabilities and over-reliance on support players for help, I have to place the ocean sunfish in F tier. The flying fish is a build with an extremely unique playstyle centered around maximizing mobility. By putting a huge amount of evolution points
What do they
into their
gain
fin
from
trait
flying?
and mobility stat,
Do they eat bugs or
they've
what?
actually gained the ability to glide through the air for surprisingly long distances.
But what's the
This
point?
is useful as an escape option when being attacked by a larger fish player.
Oh.
However, as unique a move as this is, I actually think this is a pretty poor strategy overall. Being airborne might put you out of range of an attack from another fish, but it's by no means a safe position, and in many cases is actually seriously disadvantageous. Without any way to dodge attacks mid-air,
You think 2-0 IG,
flying
maybe?
fish are extremely vulnerable to bird attacks. Which kind of
Bro, you're so bad. Dude, oh my god, they fly in the air and get
which
eaten
kind
by
of
a
nullifies
bird.
the benefit of escaping an aquatic pursuer. And in addition, with no way to change direction mid-air, it's actually not that difficult for said fish player to just intercept the flying fish's landing. So overall, not that useful of an ability, tacked onto an otherwise unremarkable
Flashing in a straight line.
build. Also in D tier we have the salmon family,
Wait, salmons
which
are bad?
includes the fish builds like the trout and the char. This build actually has some pretty impressive stats, with high mobility being pretty much required in order to withstand the constant rushing flow of the rivers that they
Hey,
use as
salmon's
their
aren't that
respawn
bad.
points. Similar to the flying fish, this playstyle is also highly vulnerable to disruption from non-aquatic players. As impressive as it is that salmon and trout mains are able to make these insane jumps, the sad truth is that the thing that they're most well known for is being an easy source of XP for carnivore players. Now, this jumping ability is also useful for attacking flying builds mid-air, but the salmon's power stat isn't quite enough to be able to take down anything that isn't far below their weight class.
I feel like salmons get a bad rep. There's no way salmons are the same tier as flying fish.
At the bottom of C tier, we have the catfish, one of the tankier builds on this list with a bulky yet versatile stat spread. A lot of players undervalue the catfish and see it as low tier trash due to it being a bottom feeder, not realizing that they've actually got a few decent unique abilities, most important of which is their venom. Rather than specking their fin and pen,
That's what the sunfish needs, bro. I'm telling you, sunfish build would be A tier if it had fucking damage over time venom.
manages to do things like flying or flexing. The catfish build spec'd into fins that have barbs on
Like imagine sunfish, but it has electric eel components.
them, which can deliver a venomous sting. While their venom usually isn't able to deal lethal damage, it's still a decent defensive ability. It does have its weaknesses though, particularly to long, disjointed hitboxes, such as the spear-like beaks of some bird builds. Nonetheless, the catfish is still a reliable and easy-to-play build, being omnivorous and able to gain plenty of XP simply by digging through the mud for scraps.
Alright, let's pause there. Why am I getting a first-time messenger saying cap? Cap. Bro, that drawing is crazy of crisp. Holy. How do I unmute this? You're locked in chat, we got LPL.
帮助的时候，他的节奏其实没有那么好。而第二就是我认为在打到中期团战，就是 Light 的一个团战发挥也没有之前状态那么好。
I think it's going to be TES win, and I think it's going to be IG win. That's my predictions. I mean, it's not that hard to predict. Of course, first time chat, I knew it was a league stream. Of course he did. What are you chatting about? Bro, what are these messages, chat? L Tanker 15? What are we saying? What are we saying, bro? I don't know what you're talking about.
前两天这个真纪在2比1战胜 T1 之后啊，采访了一下 Ruler。那场比赛 Ruler 也操刀了云阿娜 ，Ruler 就说觉得哎这个英雄太厉害了，设计师对怎么设计的。
Okay.
但究竟谁能够拿到这个英雄，还是会在红色
Alright, let's get into draft. Big day.
本轮的选边滔博是率先来到蓝色方。
Let's get our tier list up as well.
颇具今年的一个特色，岩雀沙皇两个首当其冲。
是的。
然后
Meta picks. Let's see. Trundle's out. Pantheon's up. Yeah, Pantheon's apparently still high tier. I don't know. I'm not convinced, but it is. Yunara's open. Gwen's open. No, Gwen's gone. Rumble is open. These are like the OPs right now. Do Chinese fans like Weibo that much? I think Chinese fans like Crisp a lot because Crisp is very attractive. There's probably a lot of Xiaohu fans as well, TN fans. As the Pantheon's out, Yunara and Rumble's open. So we're trading Yunara for Rumble plus what? Yunara B1 chat. Yunara B1. Pantheon clear speed was only low by 5 seconds cap. I've seen Pantheon's clear 325. It was much faster than that before. Yunara B1. This is the answer I always say should be the best. I really do think Kai'Sa should be the best answer. In my opinion. I keep thinking this. Full dive? What are we going to draft for this? Vi's open. Are we going to deny Vi? We're going to go Wukong because they're going to pick Vi and Wukong's going to Vi. Is it Vi here? Or is it something else? Usually people don't like Vi into Wukong.
打野梦魇还可以，
Do we pick supports and pinch supports?
要不要直接选梦魇，然后硬切云阿娜，还是说稳一
Pick
点
Nort and pinch like other like Alistar and shit? I think that's an answer.
在目前这个版本打猴子安妮都有点吃
Do we
亏。
pick jungle? Xin Zhao? Yep. Oh, I forgot Xin Zhao. I need to add Xin Zhao to my OPs. I think Xin is just OP, by the way. I think there's like a tier below of OPs. But I think Xin is OP. For sure. Aragon, what do you think about 369 overall? I think he's been alright this split. Overall, I think he had one of his best splits last split in a while. Have we decided if Yunara has no answer or not? I really think Kai'Sa should be the answer. I do.
滔博这边继续搬了一个硬辅，把刘青松的牛头给按掉了。看看微博这边。
Okay, Renekton. Adding Renekton for the one shot. Interesting. Are we setting up something here? Ambessa? Are we setting up Ambessa on 4 with this? Are we gonna go blind alley? Rakan ban? What's the plan here?
主要你搬一个塞恩，其实69这边。
Scion's open, the caster just mentioned. Poppy ban. Oh, it's Ambessa lock for sure, by the way. The casters are a bit confused, but I really think it's just Ambessa lock. Alistar ban. I think it's like Ambessa here, Nort on 4, no? I wouldn't want to give Ambessa with Renekton ban. Yo, Catsaurus, are you here? Oh, they've realized it's Ambessa as well. So now what do we do? Do we just lock Nort? What's up? Tell us the jersey you like. I think you go Nort here. I don't like Rakan. I like Nort better. I don't like Rakan. Rakan Kai'Sa, man. I hate it so much. It's fine. You don't like the green one? What about the white-red one? I'm asking you this because they're both ugly.
配合中野好开团，
招牌泰坦，
还是来个锁。
主要泰坦是他最自信的英雄，我个人认为，也是他在赛场上从出道开始吧，就他这种钩子英雄玩的。
Both are awful, but you have to pick one to wear right now on the street. What are you wearing? Bro, I think you just lock Nort here, right? Dude, why aren't we locking Nautilus? Why aren't we locking Nautilus here with Kai'Sa? Instead, we're blinding Rakan, giving Naut into Kai'Sa. I like TES's draft a lot more. I like TES's draft a lot more. Why are we doing this? This is so frustrating. I really don't like that we don't Naut on R4 here. It's fine. Anyway, Rexan, why are you being so fucking giga sarcastic? They picked Naut. Holy, shut up, man. All right, what are we doing? Yunara, I think bot lane matchup looks completely fine. Strong 2v2, better tank top lane. Bro, I think TES Giga 1 draft. Mods, I'm gonna run, sorry, Twitch chat, I'm gonna run ads so you don't get them in game. You can avoid them with a sub. I appreciate we had a lot of subs over the past few days. I'll run them now. Kill. I really think that they should have taken Naut on R4 here. Who's gonna win one bait? I think TES outdrafted. TES outdrafted. Better tank top. Good support matchup, good bot lane matchup, stronger bot lane matchup. Mid jungle is very strong. Secret Ghost, you say Crisp on Rakan is crazy. I think Crisp is absolute fucking dog shit. I do not care what champ he is. So yeah, I like top esports draft a lot better. I think it's much better. Alright, so let's see how it is.
到6级之后，安妮会好一些，因为安妮到6就直接砸熊跟你换波血嘛。
就那一套的主动权一定是在安妮手里。
但6级之前
，68% win rate all time. I don't. I'm gonna agree with you. I think all time win rates. I don't really use them. I think recent form is much more important, and I think Crisp has been really bad recently. I just don't use all time. Cam, thanks.
来吧，我们今天的第2小局 BO3 哦，在上海的联盟竞技场。
Okay.
也感谢两边粉丝朋友们的加油和助威。今天有非常
Giga good bot lane matchup, guys. I want to watch again. I want to watch one more time. Yunara on mid wave. Because if Yunara just straight up gaps Kai'Sa on mid wave super hard off cooldown, then maybe it's still not good. We just placed 2 wards. I mean, this doesn't matter, right? You spot out, you know what clear is anyway. Like, you're fine. It doesn't matter. It looks funny though. East? But they lost 2 wards. Still. Okay. How does Yunara push it look early? Jinx is best. Jinx is fucking trash, mate. I hate Jinx. I think Jinx is garbage. You know who else is really good on midwave though? Misfortune. Maybe Misfortune is the answer. I think Jinx is completely trash.
但现在灵运拳不跟你嘻嘻哈哈呀，这个灵运拳只要能 A 到东西，它就厉害呀，在机制上面。
Okay. I mean, top lane should be fine. I see normally Sion gets pro in this split. You hate every champ that scales? I don't. I love Yunara. I think Yunara and Kai'Sa are great. I like scaling a lot. What do you mean, Sven? We're just lying out here for free? Like, I think Gwen, Sion, 2 of the best champs in the game. What are we saying? Bro, I cannot believe we just gave Nautilus over like this. We got Prio bot, we got Prio mid. I thought Aurora would get Prio, but apparently not. And now we get to invade using the double Prio. Dude, why did we give Nautilus? Kanavi can't play. Tien can't play. Tien has to look for a gank mid. Oh my god, this is the only thing he can do. Cream, this is the only thing he can do. He's dead. 07. Bro, that's the only play he can make, no? Full clears down to bot side. Maybe he thought he'd be top? I feel like that's the only thing he can do here. 07 Cream. Yo, guys, it's not phase rush Annie, it's electrocute. That's new. I feel like that's the only thing he can do is look for a wraparound play like this because he's losing his camps. Cream should know that that's the only play that can happen. Like, unless he really thought that Tien adapted and did topside map split. But now Kanavi has a huge lead, chat. Chat, Kanavi is giga ahead in XP. 3 quadrant, but Kanavi, bro, like TES solo laners. Whoa. Guys, I'm starting to feel like Yunara isn't weak early. You know what I'm saying? Bro, Tien is running the map. Dude, you know what? Tien's not even running the map right now. 369 and Cream are entering the only places that Tien can be. And it's really frustrating to watch. Like, the only thing they could do when they lose camps is a gank. Either bot or mid. So place a bot or mid. Opens topside again on his respawn camps. Ganks top.
但还是因为奎桑提在前面，也比这个3N 能打，直接把3N 给弄死了。
那波先手确实打完之后掉了很多状态。
We look for a lane swap.
这样小天其实很舒服啊，虽然在下半区吃了个点小亏，但是连续2波出击都成功，而且最重要的是他没有交这个闪。
是的。
就赵鑫这个闪现一直捏着，那他下一轮还能做事。
Okay. 369's looking to proxy. He's got to be careful. It's a lane swap timer. It's a lane swap timer. He could die here. Guys, I swear Aurora normally gets Prio into Annie as well. Maybe my understanding of mid Priors is too bad. Chat, maybe we have to do a mid adventure. He just walks past.
云还捏在手里的，但野辅过来动小龙。
这看到对面换线了呀，这也是攻势。
Let's say Yunara. I meant Aurora.
Okay.
TP to bot side. Focus on take.
发现对面也来人了，地先撤。
而且这波很聪明啊，刘群松这个
Giving this up. We're too scared. They've got numbers down in bot side. Heist is up top getting solo XP. Sion proxied, and he's gonna do it again, and then has a timer again.
3N 再回到上半部，
So funny.
直接在高地前面断线了。
但现在这个3N其实断线，你还真拿他没什么办法。
对啊，他断一波又走了。
主要你抓他，小龙首先要掉，然后你不一定抓得死他。主要这3N可以开车走。
He's fine.
除非他在这赖住。
If he gets ganked, if they see him, he can always ult away, right?
有点预感，有
He
点。
can always ult away.
开车吧！哎呀，这个位置开不
Is
了。
he gonna drive?
感觉69还不如在上线玩啊！
Oh, they don't do any damage. Is this Sion trap normal?
3还是有车的，再捅上来，小天是有闪的，反向撞车，小天交
I feel like he left it really late. Can't he ult them and then flash away way sooner and then take much less damage? He waited until he was 100 HP before he did it.
那个国道他不开，他走到乡间小路去了。
那这样赵信2颗头1个助攻的开局，
而且之前省的这个闪，
I feel like if he ults, zins out, and then flashes away sooner, it should be completely fine.
其实3人在上面断完线，
Bro,
就直接往
TES solo laners are completely running it. Never mind, BLG clears TES. I feel bad for Kanavi this game. Kanavi 3 quadrants uses Priors really well, and the solo laners decide we want it in.
这赵鑫一直在做事啊，猴子说自己也得跟下发育了。
He has no flash G.
这波正好把
Then why doesn't he just ult and walk away way sooner? Instead he saves it, or just don't use ult away, right? That's what I mean. Like, he left that last part of it way too late. Maybe he's trying to set up a gang for Annie? Jackalev going Kraken? Interesting. This is the first Kraken Slayer Yunara we've seen in the LPL. I really like Bork. Yeah, so the LCK goes Kraken a lot. LPL almost always goes Bork. Actually pays when Kraken, really? Oh, okay. Maybe not the first then. But it's like very majority Bork, right? Guys, TN is so fed. Considering he lost all of his camps. Okay. It's almost always Bork though, guys, is my point, right? Wow. Let's see. Weibo Gaming already won game 1 today. Can Top still come back? Yeah, for sure. Guys, the game is not over. Like, this is not a decided game yet. Best draft, sir? I like Top Esports' draft better. I think it's more well-rounded. It's just better on average. No lockdown versus Yunara. But unfortunately, Top Esports are kind of griefing it. We got EQ for Breathe? No. I think Top Esports a better draft. Rest in peace. Nice side play. Nautilus dies. Wukong double kill. Wait, my Aurora has arrived with 1 health. Why is my Aurora here with fucking half HP? What was that? Whoa! What did Cream just do? Bro, why is my Aurora on half HP when he TPs? What's going on? Yes, it's done. Bro, why did my Aurora arrive with fucking 500 HP? What's going on there? Since I have Sundered Sky now. Really big play for Top Esports. Really big play for Top Esports. Good flash from Cream, yeah. Surprised he catches up with Aurora. I'm not sure if he has boots or not. Aurora usually has a lot of move speed. Maybe that's based off other things. What is that? Are these trading cards? What am I looking at? Renekton! Bro, there was Renekton artwork. Oh, hell yeah. No, guys, like, I like Top Esports draft way better. I think they have really good answers into enemy team. And really good champs. Like, if this was a Nautilus instead. I think Sion's like 20x Cassante champ. Legit, I think Sion is 20x Cassante champ. So, I don't know. Better champs. Also, I like Wukong into Xin. I think it's a really good matchup. Can Giant X beat Koi? I mean, GX looked alright, but I don't think anyone's going to answer that question for you, mate. No one knows for sure. I would say probably not. Bro, look how annoying Tibbers is, man. Bro, Tibbers is so fucking annoying. It's just proccing Malignus. Yo, Xiaohu, what's going on, man? My guy. Yo, you gotta reset. You gotta reset. Walk back to lane. Annie should push out wave ASAP. Guys, I just got a comment on YouTube that I don't understand. Okay, Ryan, we're all here, we're hearing you out. I have a theory that the Shy makes the AD carry on his team look better. How would he do that? Ryan, we're all ears. Tell me. Nice hook. Oh, he's dead. Crisp is dead. Guys, I think Crisp is so trash. Now they're diving light. Bro, your Xin Zhao is completely up top side, walking around like this. I think Rakans get too much of an ego. I'm gonna be real. I think Rakans get too much of an ego when going for vision. I swear every Rakan just dies. When they're looking for vision, they think they're invincible. Do you ever play onto this? Do we have Wukong ult? We don't commit Wukong ult. Oh my god, TS is so much better. Secret Ghost, you're completely capping. Bro, this is just Giga TS draft win and then game win. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. Seriously, if Yunara is B1able, I think the champ's very overtuned. This champ should not be B1able, IMO. If Yunara is B1able, I think it's a problem. No thank you, Siggy.
那这样打完拿了一条小龙，这边节奏压力也没那么大了，又是一个晕。给云阿娜搞了个头啊，这不。而且现在这个团有点难打了，你发现没有？就因为这个猴子太肥了。就从上一波打完呀。对啊，这猴子。
Is it true that Giant X beat Gen G in scrims? Bro, I don't fucking know. What is that question? When did they... Bro, I have no clue, mate. I'm surprised. I thought Kanavi would be under more threat here, but he Q ults, QR1.
基本上只能覆盖一个兔子的大招，但是后续的话，其实后波人员来的也更快一些。
One shot onto the Xin Zhao. See, the thing is, guys, like, the reason I Wukong into Xin is because you get inside him, right? You get inside him, and then he doesn't get any value from ulti, and you just one-shot him. That's why I like it. This is why I think this draft is good. I think they have better matchup jungle, better matchup top, good matchup bot, and clearly mid gets prio as well. It's true, really interesting.
太能刷屏了。
就他这个推线很没代价，说白了，就你看他一会儿那个。
How's the mid wave look, bro? Jackal's manning up 1v4.
69皮糙肉厚，没事儿，大日炎圣盔在身上。
都来了，洛先被定一下。
要打先锋。
We're moving, we push bot wave.
优先处理，阿罗拉在上面带线，但是香奈儿可以接。
在埋伏，但没有人来。
Weibo Gaming have to. Oh, Hank. Breathe can tank the hook. Oh my god, the hook goes onto Xin. It's bad for TES, by the way. Wukong ult gets peeled. It's not good for TES. TES is all their gold. If TES is getting peeled, it's not good. Ooh, nice flash. Bro, my Scion doesn't take damage, by the way. Oh, GG. Bro, Wukong ult got Giga peeled and they overplayed it after. Well, that's not good.
主要第一个 Q 太致命了，第一个 Q 把哥哥闪现给打出来了，导致后续云阿娜有点没法打输出了。这场的 OP 选手给到的是前15分钟。
I think Weibo Gaming played that super well to kite Wukong ult. Now Wukong no ulti, they're useless.
赖台在中路把兵线给推掉了。
Fucking Cassante ulti to ulti away. Wukong ult was massive there. Look, the hook actually lands on TN, which is super good. I think the North ult. Bro, Kanavi just gets absolutely fucked here.
是的，拉扯了一波之后。
And because they have no Wukong ult, yo, Breathe is playing well this game. Yo, low key guys, the hidden carry of Weibo is just Breathe. On this, it's just TN and Breathe. These Q3s are kind of crazy.
他这个第二个 Q 预判了一下夜影帆的那个位置，杰克交完自己的技能还是中了塔下，你们两个人
这能搞？但是队友在路上，但洛也来了。
不是你们就动不了他呀
Okay.
这现在奎身上这装备是你们能看的吗？
有点扎实，说实话。
I don't think they're diving Cassante, they're just hitting tower with 3 grubs, mate. Like, they're not trying to kill Cassante at all.
对于滔博来讲，我觉得要等一下杰克的闪现啊。这个时间段杰克没闪，其实接起来打大团是很吃力的。
Okay, well, still not too bad. Let's see, 1 item, 1.5. I mean, it's really even still. Kaiser's almost got Gwynces, which is bad. Kaiser's almost got Gwynces, which is bad.
先再发育一会儿吧，因为毕竟现在对于微博来说，他们是有先锋的。
而且对微博来讲，这段时间就是，如果滔博给机会就可以开，不给机会的话，他们也可以等那个龙团。毕竟刚刚那波打赢了嘛，奎桑提现在又有了一个很好的领先。
I wouldn't play League if solo queued voice comes either. I'm not interested in talking to random people. You guys are talking about fucking voice comms in solo queue? Hell no, I fucking hate voice comms. Also, it kills streaming. I don't want to fucking stream and talk on voice comms.
下半部因为上一波河道视野做得很好，所以小虎一直能推线。
Okay. 1.5 items, 1.5 items, 2 items. 2 items, Yunara. Yunara can cook now. Yunara can fry here, surely, right? With the AoE. And Kaiser has no items yet. We'll see.
安妮这波得来了，得来了。安妮这波不来有点来不及了，直接选择踢中塔。那这个
Hello, Mutrici, how you doing?
撞出来，但是中塔会剩一下。
Do they kill it before he gets it? Nice. And we can move into Dragon now. They don't lose mid tower.
微博再一次往河道的下半部拉扯。
Nice, nice, nice.
而对于滔博来讲，小航身上没有视野了，所以小航
It's still very even shot.
他身上一个眼都没有了。小航有一个起风秘籍换了 TP 哦，他还买了一个鸟盾出来。那这样双踢再一次。
What is Chris building? I have no idea.
而对于微博来说，刚刚
Kindle gem stacking, redemption.
不在，所以也没有办法先动小龙。小航带着一轮全新的视野冲过来。
Ooh, that was close. That was close. That was close. That was close.
但 C 字草的视野是被滔博给挤了回来。
I don't know why you wouldn't just complete redemption though. Do you need the health that much?
被小虎带了进去。
再回到中路。
That redemption is just OP complete, no?
出了一勾没有勾到。
You'll be careful, Hang. Oh, Hang almost griefed that. See you later, middle switch. I mean, it's Giga item advantage of TES, right? They have 2 items and 1 item completed. Like, it's Giga advantage. Like, support item completion can matter a lot. It can.
这波团看一下滔博想不想接哦？安妮是在往前挤位置。
Big stun, good chain CC. 1 shot onto Cassante. Massive backline dive from Tarzan. I think Light went too early. Light went too early, I think. Oh, Light went way too early on Kaiser, by the way. Giga early. I think he should be more patient on his Kaiser like that. I think Light on Kaiser, bro. Kaisers, I think, should need to be so patient. He went instantly when all spells were still up. Like, Light ults insta on Kaiser into backline and just runs it. What does Lila mean? Yo, Habby98 on YouTube. Lila means coming. Contextual base. It can mean he's coming, she's coming, it's coming, we're coming. It can mean anything is coming. Usually it means a player's coming. Nice one shot to Cassante. Breathers over posturing. Doesn't W. Bro, Light completely sprinted this, man. What is Light diving back? Bro, my Kaiser's trying to 1v4 versus spells with 1 item. What? How broken do you think Kaiser is? The Chinese are freaks, and goddamn right we are.
可能得再来一波，但这一波云阿娜的闪现是赚好了。
What is the strongest team in the LPL right now? I think the top 3 are BLG, TES, IG, but I don't know what order this is. I think BLG is probably the best, number 1, and then this is like 2, 3, but I don't know what order this is. It's like BLG, but then it's like TES, IG, and I'm not sure which one it is. Alright, GG. Bro, I can't believe Weibo contested this. Also, Bree didn't W any of the CC that came. He just tanked it. Hello, Lumi. I'm so surprised they contested this. But I mean, the problem is Kaiser has 2 items now. Yeah, and also, you're right, Crisp... Bro, imagine Crisp has Redemption that fight, and they Redemption the Cassante there. Like, you know what I mean? Oh, wait, hold up. TES are trolling. Bro, this goes down so fast. This goes down so fast. They gotta hurry, they gotta hurry. Kai'Sa's DPSing. 6k now. Bro, they gotta go, they gotta go. They send. Play for the fight, though. Play for the fight. Oh my god, it's fucking Armageddon. Okay, GG, Wukong gets it. It's a GG. Wait, hold up. Breathe is kind of fucking speaking. Oh, my Yunara is free hitting, bro. My Yunara is completely free hitting. Oh, Yunara's so busted, bro. A GG. Who wins IG versus JDG? IG. What is Hung doing? Bro, what is my Nautilus doing, man? Dude, Yunara looks kind of busted. Bro, I hate this draft, I'm gonna be real. Guys, can I start a hate club? Can I start a hate club for Rakan Kai'Sa duo? I fucking hate Rakan Kai'Sa duo. I think it's so bad, dude. So slow. Dude, 60 health, smite. They one-shot TN. Light ran this game. Yeah, Yunara looks really giga OP. Look at when Yunara can free hit. Like, of course, you know. What champion can counter Yunara? Well, I still think that Kai'Sa should be an okay answer. But at this point, Yunara's being B1'd. So maybe there is no answer, you know? Maybe there is no answer to Yunara. I think Varus should be good, no? Like, Varus should be good. You just fucking bully the shit out of Yunara in early game. Yeah, Varus has to be good, of course, but Varus is broken. But Varus is broken anyway. Bro, there's... We go Ziggs into Yunara? Bro, I think Ziggs is not that good. I really think Ziggs is just turbo overrated. I think Ziggs is good to like Xayah Jinx Aphelios. That's it. What do you think that Uragon Renekton is the GOAT? It sounds like a pretty good player. I don't know. It sounds pretty decent in the league. My Yunara has 3 items now. It's so giga 1 by TES. Sion's OP now as well. Breathe is not in Pogwatch application. Breathe is a disgusting inter most of the time. Most of the time, Breathe just runs it down. This is like a good game though. Oh, they get onto Jackalope flashes. Zin's out. Oh, they dive backline actually. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, he's alive. He's alive through that dive. Bro, they got redemption on top. We dive 3 people onto the Yunara 1v3. They lose. Really? They die like that? Yunara's OP, I guess, chat. Yunara might just be B1 best champ in the game. Let's update our tier list. Yeah, let's update our tier list. Okay, so we've got Talia. I think Yunara might just be on the top end of the spectrum here. Yunara's up here. And I think Yunara is a little bit... Bro, they were 1v3 under tower. It should... that dive is crazy. Azir so low? Azir's not low at all. These are Lumigies. These are the top 10 champs in the entire game. Like, Azir's not low. Azir's still really OP. But there are more answers to Azir, like Yone, for example, and Ziggs, and shit like this, than the higher tier ones. Also, I haven't got it in ordered, right? Like, I haven't got it in order. Right now, I'm going to order it now. Trundle's probably like 2nd or 1st. Honestly, Trundle's still more broken than Yunara. I'm going to say it. Trundle,
粉丝多有道理的，中路接2个 Q， 让黑粉先高兴，再 C 一把比赛，让真粉丝也高兴。
都照顾到。
真的，现在这个水黑水粉都高兴，一把看完。
This is a good order.
而在打小龙的同时，滔博其他队员已经在去带线了。
而且这个时间段已经面对分推毫无招架之力了。就这个时候中路因为没有防御塔，反正那个兵线带进去，你总要有人去的。你不去的话，中路那个水晶就白掉。
Okay, this is my tier list of OPs.
Yeah.
I mean, this game's over. I'll show you after. You think Trundle's best jungle? I think Trundle's the best champion.
所有人都回头找奎桑提，知道奎桑提绕了一个远路，但不管了，再把正面一波线顶上来，中路的线小天跟兔子去清了。下半区
I'm not Baku, I'm not basing it just off this game. I'm basing it off everything I've seen. I've never seen Yunara lose. And it looks OP every game. Fucking GG. Okay, LPL watchers, we're back for game 2. Yep, Lamau. You're maybe, guys, in a fist fight between Kraken Gwinsu's users, or whatever the fuck, Kraken runners or Bork runners. Maybe you just beat up the Kaiser's Yunara. Okay, guys, this is my tier list. I think it's like Trundle, then Yunara or Talia. I think Yunara can be moved up or down. I'm not 100% sure yet, right? Talia, Varus, Rumble, Gwen, Pantheon, Xin, Azir. I think Xin goes above Pantheon in my opinion. I actually think Pantheon's just not as good as people are saying. And I think his prior will drop off. I think once you go to game 2s, I think then you get Aurora Flexes and Scions. Gonna move down the Alistar? Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. No, you know what? I'm not doing it. I think Alistar is fine. I think Alistar's tanking win rate because he's blinded. People, it's the sequence of the Rakan Poppy ban into blind Alistar, right? I think if you're not, I think he's still OP if you're not playing blind because of how everything he can do. Yunara is going up here though. Yunara is going up here.
好，感谢2位解说老师。我觉得管哥其实刚刚提到的，也就是我想聊的点。其实，在前期呢，两边确实是互有胜负，各有来回的。比如说
IMO Pantheon goes down. I'm not sure though.
拿到了这个先机点的其中一个3个人头，然后其次呢，滔博这边又在上路找到了一波越塔的机会，也把这个劣势掰回来了一些。但我觉得真正意义上稍微这个天平往滔博这边去靠的时候，领先了600的经济是在第3条的龙团上率先找到了一个奎桑提的可能。
Guys, is anything sus on this list? I think this is good, no? What are we thinking? Yo, King Dex Slum, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Is this good? Yeah, I think it looks good. If only the list wasn't so small. How about this? Is that better, Sven? Yunara can't lose to any other AD carry while sitting each other? Yeah. I mean, the idea behind Varus being higher is that Varus probably just shits on Yunara's face all over lane. And then on midway, Varus has like ult threat, right? I think it's good. And then Yunara has to go cleanse. And Yunara can't run Ghost. I think Varus sounds like a good answer. I think Varus sounds like a very good answer. But it's also just an OP champ, right? So I don't know.
好，感谢陈宇啊！我觉得最近在看登峰组的比赛，可能再一次让大家意识到，就是英雄联盟是一个玩。
Show this to my Discord chatters, where they're doing drafts B1ing Ivan, and they might go schizo. Okay, anyway, let's continue the tier list.
几个最致命的原因，一，辅助没视野了。而小航那个回合很聪明，他先做一轮眼，他直接避了。
Let's continue this.
然后他起风秘籍换个 T 又回来了，视野有领先。
And then let's watch the fish tier list. They do watch LS Rexon.
Also in C tier we have the Archer Fish.
Archer Fish!
The only fish build with the ability to use a ranged attack. This projectile deals essentially 0 damage, but it's by no means useless. This projectile has high knockback, making it excellent for pushing players into vulnerable positions. A waterlogged insect is one of the easiest targets in the game, and being able to force that type of interaction is an extremely powerful ability. This ability does have its limitations though. As is the case with most projectiles, this attack is unusable in the water. meaning that the archerfish doesn't really have any good moves for PvP against other aquatic players. I think the biggest weakness of this playstyle, though, is the position that you're forced into in order to make use of your projectile weapon.
Is it weak? Or did you get killed by birds? Oh my god, it's so bad, no? You have to go to the surface to use your move, but then you get killed by a bird?
From below and above, and with no defense against either, the archerfish is a high-risk, decent reward build. In B tier, we have the builds that are generally solid picks, but lack any truly overpowered abilities. First is the bass, the poster child for the phrase big fish in a small pond. With solid stats and the ability to grow larger than most other freshwater lake fish, the bass can easily dominate their local scene, even to the point of depleting the area of resources by gobbling them all up. Their generalist nature and large jaws mean they can prey upon just about anything, from smaller fish to crustaceans to even builds like frogs and alligators.
Okay.
While there's not that much that's flashy or unique about
any ideas on IG versus JDG? Woo Jeffrey, IG wins up.
This strategy, there's no denying that the bass is a consistent threat in the pond meta, and I consider them the gatekeepers of the higher tiers. Also in B tier, we have the fish faction's premier support class, the Cleaner Ross. The Cleaner Ross specializes in cleansing larger fish players of parasites, providing an extremely useful service in the form of removing debuffs from any fish player in need, similar to the Oxpecker on land. Parasites are a major threat to fish players, so it's no surprise that oftentimes even top tier builds like Sharks will add Cleaner Ross players to their party. Ross do have to rely on their reputation to protect them though, and while betrayals during cleansing sessions are rare, swimming into a
Woo Jeffrey says I love you. Yo, I love you too, my man. Do you think TES would do good in Worlds this time?
Alright, now we're in A tier, and this is where things start to get a bit overpowered. First, we have the Pickerel Guild, which includes the pike and muskellunge, the most fearsome freshwater fish in the game. These vicious fish builds are highly aggressive and attack anything in or around their domain.
Wait, what fish is this? What did I miss?
We have the Pickerel.
Muskellunge. What the hell's a muskellunge?
Alright,
Bro, it looks
now
OP.
we're in A tier, and this is where things start to get a bit overpowered. First, we have the Pickerel Guild, which includes the pike and muskellunge, the most fearsome freshwater fish in the game. These vicious fish builds are highly aggressive and attack anything in or around their domain, from fish to birds to mammals and even humans.
Bro, they eat birds?
Powerful jaws sport sharp crocodile-esque teeth, which deal serious damage and grip their target, preventing their escape. But it's not just about power with these fish. Their slender body and camouflage allow them to easily hide in cover, waiting for the perfect ambush opportunity. And unlike trout, when these fish jump, it's not just to clear an obstacle. They jump to attack. They're only slow growth rate and long respawn.
Bro, why'd you attack a cat?
But even at low levels, these fish are adept hunters. While not part of the Pickerel Guild, I also include the Barracuda in this same rating, as they have a very similar playstyle. Giant size is not a requirement.
Pause real quick. Guys, how is the LCK doing? What's the matchup and how's it looking? Can someone fill me in on how LCK has gone today whilst I watch this?
A high tier predator though, as exemplified by the next build on this list, the Piranha. Piranhas are one of the best, if not the best, example of how with the right combination of special abilities and...
Wait, is LCK over already? Is it over? Is it done? Or is it next series now? T1 walked over them? Holy crap.
Strategies. Size genuinely doesn't matter. Their special ability, feeding...
Size doesn't matter, chat, it said.
Boosts Piranha Shoal DPS to one of the highest in the game, able to absolutely melt through the HP of even the tankiest targets. In contrast to the salmon and trout, because of their favorable matchup against larger players, piranhas are the only fish build on this list that I think actually make great use of its positional advantage in rivers, as many mammals and birdmains will be forced to cross your territory over the course of their playthrough and fall victim to your frenzy attacks. Their main weakness is a lack of defensive capability, meaning that they can still be easily one-shot by other...
Wait, so piranhas can't get through crocodiles, right? They can't?
Predator players. The next build on this tier list does not share this weakness.
I guess, sure.
The lionfish is one of the
Aragon
most
books were great.
well-defended fish
Diet
builds
Coke, I
in the
agree.
game, relying on a huge arsenal of venomous spines to deal serious damage to attackers, similar to the porcupine build on land. Because of this, the lionfish is an infamously unpleasant target to attack, and most Predator players tend to either ignore or actively avoid them.
Bro, is that
While
OP?
their other stats are quite low, this certainly hasn't stopped them from rising to dominance in their
This
home
has to be the
server
most
of
cozy
Indo
fish to be.
Lionfish are also generalists, who gobble up anything that their low mobility stat allows them to catch, which can quickly deplete a server of its resources. And because of their quick respawn rate, lionfish have rapidly spread to other ocean servers without much pushback, at least until they reach the tropical Atlantic.
And then what?
See, there is one fish build
One
that has
fish
been able to
counter?
consistently
What's the
take
counter?
down lionfish.
Bro, is lionfish
And
just
once
Yunara? What's the counter?
I show you how broken
Any prediction IG vs JDG? IG win.
some of their
I'm
abilities
gonna write it down here.
It'll be easy to understand why. We've got 2 more builds to showcase in S tier, but real quick, I just want to point out that this is the longest video I've made so far, and took a huge amount of time and resources to produce. So if you're enjoying it and want more content like this, please do consider subscribing. Thanks. The moray eel,
The
is one of
moray
most
eel
uniquely
beats up
powerful fish in the
lionfishes?
game, with a set of strange
I
yet
think it's the end of the
highly
messy
functional
upset from
abilities
LPL to
and
LCK that happened a few
well-placed
days. Maybe it
base
is
stat
Carl, yep.
applications. So first, their stats. While the highest aquatic power rating falls to sharks and whales, a close runner-up is the moray. Their teeth resemble broken glass and can do similarly brutal damage in combat. Their mobility is surprisingly high for a fish that lacks pectoral and pelvic fins, but in addition to having great maneuverability in the tight spaces of a reef, they're capable of some pretty impressive bursts of speed too. Their stealth may seem low due to their vibrant coloring.
Hello, Jojo
but
McFarlane.
honestly,
I'm
bright
good, thank
colors
you.
Are everywhere in reef servers.
Yo,
so
I'm
they
enjoying
don't stick
fish
out
tier
too
list.
much. In fact, their ability to contort and fit into crevices and other tight spaces gives them a pretty huge advantage for ambushing other players. Where things get interesting though is with their defense.
It's OP.
The moray has a slime-based special ability, which serves multiple defensive purposes. It protects them from taking abrasion and puncture damage while passing through sharp coral and jagged spaces within the reef. But perhaps more surprisingly, it's great at deflecting damage from things like teeth and spikes.
What?
Not only does this give them a great matchup against sharks, but it also makes them one of the only builds in the game capable
sharks?
of taking down the lionfish. This excellent matchup spread makes
Wait,
placing
morays
the
are
moray
OP.
eel in S tier an easy decision.
The hell is this?
The final build on this tier list is the billfish. This includes the marlin, swordfish, and sailfish, all of which have similar playstyles. This group is top tier for 2 reasons. First is that they have the highest swim speed in the game, beating out not just all other fish, but also mammals and birds. In addition to having unmatched speed, their large dorsal fins allow them to make tighter turns than most fish too, making them extremely good at chasing down prey.
It looks so OP.
Their most unique trait, however, is their bill, one of the strangest offensive abilities in the game. Useful for both slashing and stabbing, this attack is one of the few in the game able to hit multiple targets at once. This makes it excellent for countering the ubiquitous safety numbers strategy many fish players adopt.
Oh my gosh.
And since the billfish hunt in packs, they can rack
Oh,
up
they've got
insane
numbers
kill
advantage on this as
rivaling the hunting
well.
prowess of even a pot of dolphins.
Yo, numbers advantage is
With
OP.
busted stats and a signature move that's both flashy and downright broken, to me there's no question that the billfish is the most overpowered fish build in the game. Regardless of where your favorite fish build falls on the tier list, one thing's for sure. Adaptation is key to survivability in the
Okay. Not bad, not bad. What else is here? The insect tier list. Bro, I'm addicted to these videos.
Play of the game.
They picked Ziggs over Yunara and it worked well. You think Ziggs into Yunara is good? Guys, I hate spiders. Chat. There was a spider in the corner of my bathroom last night. It was quite big. Not like this, but it was like, you know, the size of a 50p coin. And it wrapped itself in web. And I had to pee and I just kept looking at it, bro. Because what if it jumped on my head, you know what I mean? But then I woke up in the middle of the night to go to the toilet again and it was gone. It's no longer there, chat. And I don't know where it is and now I'm scared.
I need healing.
Insects are one of the most broken factions the game has ever seen. Nowhere else in nature will you find such an incredible concentration of abilities that are not only overpowered, but also extremely unique. It's tough to—
What is this, Sven? I'll quickly watch yours and then I'll carry on. What is this?
This is Australia's most common snake, and that's quite a problem.
It's a long video. I'll hold it for after I finish this one. Also, we got IG soon.
Even know where to start when talking
Sorry,
about what
Toppy
makes
Sports.
insects
It's a long one.
such
I'll hold it.
successful group. Because in a lot of cases, it's not just that their individual abilities are overpowered, but some of them feel like they should be mutually exclusive, since they're just insanely OP when used in combination with one.
I don't know the context for that drama, Darkworld. Guys, why are we getting so much drama in esports right now? Like, what's going on? What do you mean? What do you mean T1 fans sent funeral wreaths? Like, what does that mean? What funeral wreaths? What is that?
Another. You'll see what I mean once I get into the tier list, but first, a brief overview of the insect faction's general attributes and history. Insects
When is
were
there no
added
drama
to
in
the game
esports?
during
Yes,
the
you're right.
early Carboniferous expansion. The devs bumped up the atmospheric oxygen level, which allowed members of the Arthropod faction to adopt larger sizes and more costly abilities. And while most of the Arthropod player base was
They lost to Gen G, and now some fans sent wreaths and want funeral wreaths and want Smash to play instead. Bro, it's so weird, man. It's so weird, dude. The worst part is these guys are all silver, man. Like, that's the worst part. It's so ill in so many ways, but the worst part is they're all silver and they don't even know, like, what Smash is good at and what fucking Guma's good at. Like, that's the problem. They have no idea what they're talking about.
by leveling up their size, a small offshoot.
Chat, I think if you're a Giga fan of a team, it doesn't make you a weird person. It doesn't, right? Like, you know, be a Giga fan of a team. That's completely fine. Be obsessed. That's great. But you're more likely to be a strange person if you're a Giga fan of the team. And I think we see that, you know? You know what I mean?
Of the crustacean player base opted to forego the gigantism trait.
I feel like there are Giga fans of teams in every region that are fucking weird, mate. Fucking weird. I mean, I've experienced it.
Instead, used this oxygen bonus to unlock an ability never before seen in game: flight. Because these new creatures were the very first to gain the ability to fly, the air became entirely their domain for the time being, and would remain that way until reptiles unlocked the ability several expansions later. Insects are extremely diverse in their abilities and stat spreads. In fact, they're so diverse that it's impossible to include them all in a single video. I'll be keeping things fairly generalized, but truth be told, many of the groups I'll be discussing today have so many standout members that they could easily be entire tier list in and of themselves.
Holy crap.
So it's a little tough to pin down their general attributes, but there are a few commonalities. Being members of the Arthropod faction, all insects are granted the exoskeletal armor perk, which greatly raises their AC compared to soft-bodied builds of similar sizes, with the only downside being a massive reduction in those
Guys,
same
I don't like
defensive
bugs.
stats for a short time every time the player levels up.
Oh, well, shit, we're in Champ Select. Next. Everyone lock in.
如果没有岩雀，比如像瑞兹，
Everyone lock in.
玩一下。
Alright,
因为
draft
上
is
一
up.
把这个阿罗拉，
What OPs are up?
其实我觉得从对
Trundle
线开始都没有特别好
is
的压制
open.
出来，你更别说打团，没啥存在感。上一把。
Rumble's banned.
蓝博和鳄鱼。
Azir
这
Pantheon.
都是那个
Azir's
红色
open.
方
Pantheon's
比
out
较
now.
喜欢选的上路，尤其这个蓝博，但是滔博反手
Varus is
还是版本
open.
番啊，格温加
Trundle,
潘森
Azir Varus.
目前维鲁斯还是一个优先级比较高的英雄，然后包括我们上一把提到的这个波比。
These are all OPs. We'll see what they
看来这
swap.
两手在
Renekton
上路的布
ban.
局是想拿什么样的
Why?
英雄啊
We playing Ambessa comp this high prio? Dude, Breed has fished for Ambessa 2 drafts in a row. Very high prio. Very high
大
prio.
家都不太爱选位。
3楼要不要把巨魔也
Extremely
搬
high prio on
滔
Ambessa.
博这边是吧？
对
Bro, we're banning
感觉这
Trundle
个
here,
英
right?
雄还是简单好用。
We're banning Trundle here, right?
而且打大部分的
Ain't
战士
no
都有
way
优
we're
势
giving
啊
Trundle.
还是
We're
想
giving
要
Trundle.
还
We
是想
banned
变
Ambessa,
狼
Breed's
母
对，因为
Ambessa.
呼吸这个朗姆也是一个
Oh,
小
I don't
巨
like it.
魔
Alright, let's go Jarvan. Let's go Jarvan comp. Do we take Talia? Talia what?
一种是拿那个大树打，
Bro, I do not like giving Trundle here. I do not like this game plan.
开团来打。第二种就是玩一些，像皇子啊，或者这把还有魏嘛这种，然后你去开他的队友，
Talia what?
因为你1打1跟他打。
See, the problem is they go
但
Trundle
我觉得想
Ori
拿
or
大
something
树
like
的
this.
话，
Talia Yorick?
最好
I quite
能
like
配个
that.
永恩。
Talia Yorick's
不然
pretty good.
单
See you
头
later,
的打野的
Soggy.
属性上面来说，感觉还是巨魔后期更有用。
先拿一个掘墓。
掘墓。
反正这把有巨魔。 如果不怎么打团的话
Talia Yorick,
就先把掘墓点了也
like
还行。
global for side lane is pretty good. I quite like Talia Yorick.
拿什么呢？ 因为
Yeah, it's a pretty good composition to run.
算是玩的比较少的，
是的，
所以就不太确定这把会不会
We're giving over Talia Trundle.
这是他比较
This is happening right now on my screen. We're giving Talia Trundle.
前
看一下微博，
怎么讲？
We're not even going to take Talia Trundle. Does Xiaohu not play Talia, chat? Maybe we don't take Talia because we're scared of Ori answer? On 3? Bro, Weibo Gaming have Talia Trundle, chat. Chat, Weibo have Talia Trundle. Red alerts, red alerts. Oh, Yorick Pro goes up because Renekton's banned.
比较标准的对局啊，直接看到掘墓之后掏出贾克斯。
Absolute red alerts.
那滔博这边。
We have Azir into Talia. Oh god, I don't like TS's draft. Alright. TES have to win side lane very hard this game, chat. TES have to win side lane very hard this game. That's all they have. I think team fighting's hard, but maybe it's possible.
这把下路现在进是很厉害的。
还有
TS have to side lane and play very well.
卢锡安和飞机。
哦，搬了卡莉斯塔，这还挺少见的。
Sivir's up, right? Sivir's OP.
主要考虑到 Light 的一个英雄池哦。
Rakan North are out. Rel's open.
这个赛段，卡莉斯塔仅仅上场了。
You could ban Ali, look for Rel
在
B4.
整个第
Sorry,
三赛
L4.
段，大家应该也记得这个英雄在曾
I
经
think that could be okay.
几何时风靡全球的时候，连着被削了这么多刀。
对，而且
Problem is Braum value is quite high.
哪怕胜率
If
很
you lock that
低，
in
但大家还是爱玩。那现在发现有点陌生了。
但一个
This is a TES classic
直接
though.
一把不
Cream
赢
Ari Vi combo.
这英雄直接
Yeah, but these champs are much weaker than Talia Trundle, right? Even if it's their classic, it's much weaker than Talia
卡莉
Trundle.
萨跟列娜塔都很绝活的选手，对吧？所以就
We just blinding AD carry here? Are we going Severe?
希尔
Severe's
卢
pretty
锡安
good.
也很好，对吧？
I think you go Severe. I mean, you have
先
choices.
看滔博班人
Lucian ban? Yeah, I think it's a Severe pick.
我感觉像希维尔了呀，但可能会被ban。
如果ban的话，进也很好，因为这把拿进的话，
Oh,
左右
Corki's
两
up.
边的阵容
Guys, I feel like Corki Pro has fallen off a cliff, no?
然后同时都
Am I wrong? Chat, I feel like Corki Pro has fallen off a cliff.
跟华彩的地方。
比较犹豫，这最后一手，感觉是在希维尔和
Nico
飞
lane.
当中犹豫，最后是搬掉了 Nico。
搬了辅助 Nico。
I think it's probably just Severe
那
lock,
其实
right?
滔博
Keep it
就
simple.
看自己想拿什么了。
反正先出 AD 呗，给辅助看一眼。
I feel like you want to draft strong lanes with Vi. I would like Corki, to be honest. I like Corki's strong lane draft. Okay, so they're doing the Alistar fucking trade. They do the blind Alistar. Now you go Braum though, no? Bro, I don't like the Alistar lock. This is what I said, right? Like, Braum value is kind of crazy
而
now.
且在
Braum
剩下
severe
的应付里
thoughts?
面，牛头的优
Braum
先级也是很
Corki
高的。
thoughts? Braum
就毕竟你瑞尔啊
Senna
这个都没那么
thoughts?
好
直接
打。
来手塞纳。
Braum Senna?
手长的。
Like, I think Braum value is fucking busted here.
最后这个辅助还是得来一个波比或者
I like
瑞
Braum
尔
better.
啊。
Poppy's also broken, actually. Holy fuck, Weibo Gaming's draft is so much better. Oh my god. Chat, Weibo Gaming have completely destroyed draft.
还小龙说说的吧。主要小龙
Poppy's also broken here. Poppy's also fine.
前面就得
Versus all these three champs.
但杰克小龙是属于那种
Weibo's draft is crazy better.
那这个阵容就是中野全纯中期，
真说说的
TES
小火龙感觉怪怪的。
对啊，不如希维尔。
Bro, I don't know how TES...
他这个牛头拿
I feel like TES have to win side really, really hard.
左边也拿不了希维尔。
TES have to win side lane really, really hard. So they have to play on side with their Ahri, Yorick, and Vi,
有更多的选择吧。
and Alistar. They got a lot of tools to accelerate through side, but like,
对于双 C 的保护能
bro,
力也是
Weibo's
挺
champs
强
are
的。
crazy broken.
这把微博这个
Weibo's
阵
champs
容
are
要
crazy
比
broken, by the way.
上一局
Trundle
打
Talia.
完
It's a good center angle, good
更
poppy
吃
angle.
拉扯。因为
The
上
front
一
to back,
局
I feel
微
like
博
it's
那
just
个阵容
Weibo's.
大家有印象的话，它是一个洛
see
兆信、奎桑提、阿罗拉，就是一
I
下
think
子把
Weibo
它
won
排出
draft
来
chat.
但是这把微博
But
就有
I
点
think TS is a
小
much
高
better
手这种
team,
的
so
意
we'll
思
see.
因为这把微博的主要先手是柱子岩突和岩雀的墙封完之后波比进去。
对，也比较
I think it's
像
counterplay to the Trundle
可
here.
以接受
If they
反
one
手
shot the
去
Trundle
拉
with
扯
Vi
阵
Talia,
容，就
you
是
know
你
they can
开进
play.
来之后，我有
It's very
岩雀的腹地，对吧？然后我有波比。
Yeah, Weibo Gaming outdraft, but Toppy splits out skills, probably. That's probably going to happen, hey, Kari. I agree with you on
从前
YouTube.
排开始打起也是能接
Hello,
受。
Bandy, the
所以这把
Boomba
就
boss
更
on YouTube. How you doing?
吃微博打团的细节。
Xiao Hu will lead them to victory. What are you on about, Yikening?
就这个组合，这个
Who win? I think
会来
TES
激情的。
have... Oh, I'm going to run ads. TES have We're strapped, but are a better team, and usually I cheer for the better team. But guys, Trundle to Leah is so OP. We'll see. I think Weibo Gaming are pretty bad. Like, I keep saying this, guys. I think Weibo Gaming is turbo overrated. I think Weibo is complete garbage. I would go so far as to say I think WE are better. Okay. What do you think of IG versus JDG? IG beats JDG later. Yo, Katsaurus, can you take responsibility for this Nightbot command, please? My chat is getting offended by it. Okay. So, I think TES have to play very well through side lanes, guys. Oh, is he fishing? Did he get a gold one? Did he get a goldfish? Predictions. I think TES wins the series. TES wins the series. God, this draft, man. Bro, how does Vi play a front to back versus versus Poppy Talia? Dude, I think TS's comp is so hard to play here, by the way. You can't front to back into Poppy Talia as Alistair, Vi, Ari. It's impossible. They've got to play through side and get side lane leads. I think it's very hard to play. Good luck, TES. What were your thoughts on WE vs BLG? I missed the series. I only saw game 3 because I had work. I couldn't be there. So even with Alistair, Civi just gets pushed with W? Okay. See what Trundle does. Full clearing to top side. Vikas has said Civ is very fast something. I'm guessing faster pushing waves. No idea. Are there 3 bouts today? Yeah, there's 3 best of 3s. So there's a series after this one as well. Guys, it's a long day today, yep. You better be here. You better not leave me hanging. All alone. Guys, isn't it crazy that there was a pro player called Gimgoon? Imagine if a pro player had that name today. Sorry, Atso, I didn't change scene on YouTube. Sorry about that. Alright, Trundle full clear to top. There's no dive. Vi full clear to bot. There's no gank. Alright, we'll see. Is Ale overrated in your opinion? No, everyone's shitting on Ale right now. I think to be overrated, you have to be hyped up, and no one's hyping up Ale right now. After 4 or 5 picks, does Ale Weibo win? I think Weibo has better draft, yeah. Weibo has better draft. Weibo draft clears. Like, so hard, Weibo. Weibo draft clears so hard. I don't know what I just saw. We had spectator flashback. Weibo Gaming draft is much better, yes. This comp has such a thin win con. It's such a thin win con. Like, you can't team fight, so you have to play sides very well. And that's always much harder to do than just forcing objectives. So I don't like TS's comp. I think it's really hard to play. Thoughts on IG and JDG later? IG win. The reason why TES can't win teamfights is because it's very hard for these champs, Vi, Ori, Alistair, to play into Poppy and Talia. I think it's incredibly difficult. So I just don't like their idea of their team fighting. I think it's hard. But they have very good side laning.
就属于是赛场 rank 都。
What flash? It bugged. Chatter on YouTube, it bugged.
现在这个巨魔最厉害的还是在比赛和
369 flashed, so did Trundle.
太厉害了，小虎不是看见了吗
Gank him mid.
这位置有视野，但他身后有人，他想卖一下也没问题，一个沿途突空掉了。
Bro, I don't think you ever give Trundle and try to play into it, man. When will teams learn this? Why is TES giving Trundle, man? You never give this champion.
那就换线了嘛，贾克斯下去直接吃一层镀层。
但反正也没打出技能，其实对于岩雀来说也能接受。
Okay.
69这波被越挺伤的。
Mods, can you read the kecking emote? I hate that emote.
边线上一旦劣势，作用就有点小了。
这把前期
Which draft scales better? I think Weber Gaming's draft scales better.
但整体的节奏算是比较平缓。
看卡纳卫到6之后怎么跟狐狸组合了。微博这我们也讲高手阵容，微博这阵容得是玩的比较细节，然后打团之前用这种柱子能够抽到奖，
又来一波。
狐狸先大招过来，打出一个闪现。 那这波已经做好铺垫了，因为卡纳卫这波是没溜的嘛，他先用 R 换了闪，那下一波卡纳卫到6，岩雀如果在线上推线过河就必死。
I mean, either way, Flash is forced, right? So it's a good attempt from Cream.
这波也不是奔着要你命。
Xiaohu has no flash, they can regank with Vi 6. Vi level 6 regank is good.
所以这波先来铺垫一下，那下一波的先手就比较看位了。
下一波推线过河，怎么都死了，所以现在得无限的摇那个打野过来或者辅助过来把线推进去。
I mean, guys, I think TES are a better team, so they'll probably win anyway, but yeah. I think they've committed crimes in fucking 1, 2, 3.
卡纳卫刷个石头人升6了。
吃个果子。再回来对线。
We're dropping wards.
另一边希维尔还是一直推啊，这英雄确实在。 2打2上面，包括站中线上面，无懈可击。
Guys, I need a coffee really badly.
没什么压力。塞纳跟波比。
Chat, I had to wake up for morning meetings this morning for the NLC. You know what I mean? They always start at 9 a.m. It actually makes me want to tear my hair out. I'm like fucking dying in it.
就得一直摇人来帮忙啊。
And I know, 9 a.m. is not that early.
会形成一个回推的话，他就得叫人了。他身边没人，他是不敢把那个线往外顶的。
Okay.
现在这辅助一直在边上啊，卡纳卫也懂，卡纳卫一直在边上。现在小虎必须得叫人，就他不叫人，这个线他都不敢这么吃。
反正就做好防守，因为这段时间。
What up, JNY? How you doing?
魏的进攻性可能要来得更直接一点。
是，但你做好防守的话，会有一个问题是你辅助一直在中路帮忙解线，你上边的兵线会推进去，那一会儿打虫子微博就没那么好打。
中路搞一下。
Cream has flash, yeah, he's fine.
这次野辅的出击，同样让
That's flash for flash. Talia Trundle duos crazy, you just pillar and then with the slow you land combo. Okay, let's see the team fight. Okay, they have to one-shot. They have to one-shot Trundle here. Otherwise, I fear Trundle might just run around winning the game. Bro, Sivir's so useless here, no? Guys, isn't Sivir just fucking useless here? I feel like Weibo just wins. Oh my god, look how broken it is. Look how broken it is. Look how broken it is. Oh, bro, I think TS's draft is so bad. I think they needed Corki as well, guys. They went Sivir on 4, but you need strong lanes with Vi to make up for how weak they are early. You have Corki early damage. Now you give Jax, Trundle, Talia 3 grubs. Bro, I think Weibo win this game. Their draft is so much better. Bro, I thought they were going to go Corki on 4. Dude, what a nice pillar into engage.
这套令人热血沸腾的融合技直接玩出来了，那这样卡拉卫一死，这团战就打不了了。
这应该是这个阵容最理想的先手画面了吧？这几个控制技能。
那这样微博再一次在前
Can you say the Jax quote? Which one? Who wants a piece of the champ? I don't have a voice like Jax. I cannot do that quote.
第一时间，微博选择让刘金稍微的保护一下贾克斯想回城。来这边好像敲一下。
Hang you rat! Oh my god, they're overloading bot now for a dive. They've got no waves to catch. This is such a good fucking timer. Now they keep cream bot or what? 369 recalls?
走了。
哎呦，这迷雾侍女刚才不走要死了。
Blind Alistair with Poppy up, chat. I feel like this blind Alistair epidemic has to end. What is going on with blind Alistairs, man? I get the idea. I understand. He's like very hard to punish. You can dive sides with it. I get it, bro. But it just doesn't look that good. It doesn't. Into a Talia game with Poppy open? Hell no. Just R5 support. Maybe you're worried about giving Ali to the enemy and you have no answers?
支援把对面那个对位的上路抓死，谁的优势？因为本来369就是小落后的，如果369再死，这把绝地单带就很难带了。但反之，如果帮助
Alistair Bueno, Alistair is good, but he has like he's not winning games. He's just not. And in this game, Alistair's very hard again.
他这波线推完，直接退回塔下了。是有所察觉的，所以牛头也
Yeah, I think if you give Alistair to blue side, it might be cooked as well. Oh, you're talking about R5ing Poppy Braum into it? I mean, you're right. Problem is, Braum doesn't really work well with the Vi comp, right? But Poppy would be great. 5 people top, 5 people top, 5 people top. They've got Senna all over the top. Crisp, honestly, this is kind of really good for TES. They were so separated. Weibo played this like ass. Considering there are 5 people top here, this isn't good, by the way. Like, for 5 people top lane, this is not good. They're hitting bot lane tower with Ahri and 3 grubs. Wait, everything is being... Oh my god, Weibo are getting so outplayed. They are getting so outplayed, it's disgusting, by the way. Holy shit, and Ahri's still hitting bot tower. Oh my god. They just got outplayed for a straight minute. 5 people top lane couldn't pull it off. That Poppy has to ult initially, no? Maybe gaming of grubs, not Ahri. Oh, my bad. But still, Ahri was still free hitting bot lane. Bro, oh my god, Weibo got completely fucking shit on in this whole sequence. I think they have to ulti straight away on Poppy and get rid of some numbers and then dive. And then you're like 5-2. If you dive 5 versus 3, Poppy ult now. Oh, Poppy doesn't have ulti. When does she ding 6 in this fight then? When does she ding 6 on this fight? Is it off of this wave? Bro, it's so cooked, man. They're desperate. They're trying to overload because they have 3 grubs and Trundle, right? They can hit tower. If they kill anyone here, they threaten redive and then they hit tower and take first tower. Oh my god. Xiaohu combos off of no CC. They're not playing around pillar or any CC for Talia combo. Tien's dead, bro. Oh, important, guys, important announcement. Basement avoided bans yesterday on Katsuro's stream. We banned each other, we requested 10k points, and now because of that, I'm going to ban him here for an hour. Punished. And every account he logs onto, it'll get ramping bans, because I wasted points banning him out, and he just hopped accounts.
怎么都会有点亏，对吧？
对，因为前期其实防御塔的这个经济和资源是很重要的。
除非
And that's not fair. I was actually fuming at that. Breathe is kind of fucking railing Kanavi here. Trundle is shredding him. Oh my god. Breathe lives that, so does Kanavi. No flash for top lane and jungle. Okay, I feel bad. I'm lowering it to 30 minutes. But this is what you get for avoiding bans yesterday, and I didn't get to.
另一侧想看看能不能对这个刚刚教掉大招的狐狸动手，但是小奶油也很冷静哦，没有往野区走。
Okay. Oh, TP behind 369. TES just looks like a better team, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like they've been so fucking outdrafted here. They've been so outdrafted here, but they're gonna win probably, because TES is better. There's not first tower either. They make a good overload play. Guys, the problem with TS's draft also is they have to win side lane. But Jax is winning side lane. So it's like, what is the play here? Do you just outplay in a team fight because you're better? Probably. I think that's very hard to do. That's very hard to do.
上把也是啊，把先锋也拿了，对吧？接下来就是考验5v5的环节了，因为后面的这个团战很难再出现说小规模做事了，除非你说这把69不来，是吧 ？OP 选手给到的是前面现在2个头在手的呼吸哦，贾克斯这把
TS win con Jackie love carry， yeah maybe
发育的还是非常不错的。这条小龙其实滔博已经提前的去部署一些比较深入的野位了。
Maybe it's time for a haircut soon.
的动向来看，应该是想放。
Or maybe we grow it out. Who knows?
刚刚拿先锋了嘛，这龙也换了。
那其实堆叠了2条小龙，对于滔博来说也能接受啊。
而且
TS get dragon
2条龙舒服的。掘木最希望的是没小龙压力，然后他一会儿去上面带。
TS need dragon soul. Yeah.
I
think they do get outscaled.
卡纳威。 又在吃 F6 了，
Kanawe! He's fine. He gets the pet damage on the fucking wraiths. Nice. My Trundle's still not bro. Sorry, my Yorick is fucking homeless, chat. 369 is still on Hearthbound Axe Phage. Tell me, please, he's got Triforce now. Please tell me he's got Triforce now. I beg you. Okay, he has Triforce. Dude, he was sitting on a lot of gold.
微博玩得很团结，一弄就所有人站一起。
野辅现在很想逮一个。
Please no bold. Yeah, I'm not going bold. Don't worry. They pick up Cream it. No, it's fine.
看到了。
香奈要上来接线。
They go and cream. They have Poppy W. Oh, he dashes out. Oh my god, now they're collapsing. They're trying to pick off side. Oh, nice Q flash. Oh, Hang is kind of goating it up, I'm not gonna lie. Hang is kind of goating it up. GG. Alright, Weibo are much worse than TES. It is what it is. I really do think Weibo are trash, by the way. Like, Weibo, man, with this draft, you're losing. I think Weibo are like easily 7th place. Like, I think Weibo is fucking garbage. Dude, you have a draft where you win side, you win early game, you win mid game, you win fucking team fights 5v5, you win every single stage of every single part of the game, and you lose. I don't know, man. Weibo maybe WE level? I mean, last series was very close between them. I think Weibo are WE level. Nice combo from Hang. To hold Q. Bro, Hang is playing this well. Yeah, I think Weibo are ass. It is what it is.
就感觉怪怪的，就野辅上来包有大招的福利。
Guys, remember, important rule, yeah? The better team will almost always win. The better team will almost always win, no matter the draft. It's just how it is. It's how League of Legends is.
别急，等一等我，我边线还是优势。
装备在路上了。
Also, Rexon, on top of that, this series were really messy, and the way they won was disgusting in most of them. Like, versus WE, they barely won 2-1. Right, it was actually very winnable by WE. Right, like...
感觉现在微博想办法处理好中路的这个兵线跟小龙打阵地战呀。
或者就别想点子，你看他们前面自己亏出去都是自己想点子，对，一波那个5月3。
Wait, how many center stacks? 39 at 19 minutes, bro.
4甚至5。
然后正面抓人的这个点也是亏。
Bro, I swear it's not even that hard to stack this game. You're versus Sivir Alistair? Bro, you're against Sivir Alistair. How can you stack at 40 at 20 minutes?
上来试一下。
但是杰克有法术护盾。
Sivir Alistair has to be fucking free stacking. What did Leave get? 113 at 22? Yo, low key, Leave is kind of my AD carry goat. I don't know, man. Oh no! The pillar. They've got 3 grubs. They can just commit here if they want to. TES need to know that they don't have grubs. But they're getting matched instead. Weibo don't want to commit to play like that. It's trash. Hang kind of entered here. I kind of hate it. We have no charm on Cream. We have no charm on Cream and we're ulting in Kanavi? Dude, did he not just see his... Oh, God, bro. Dude, Kanavi just fucking engaged when Cream had just used charm. Alright. Alright. Bro, Hung is inting, going for this combo when team is nowhere nearby. And Cream isn't ulting for the combo that Hung made. And then Cream combos, and then Kanavi goes in after. So there's no follow-up. Rexan JJ is good. Tarzan is inting kind of a recent series. But JJ is good. I think Tarzan had a good 1-2 this split, but then after that I was running it. I think JJ is good. Oh my god, bro. Dude, the way that TES played that whole sequence was disgusting, by the way. Why is Hung even doing this? You could just take a free tower and then back off. Hung, I hate unnecessary risks. Dude, like, this is so... Like, where's the Cream ulti for this, by the way? You can Cream ult forward to Fish if you want to. But even then, I think Hung's play is wrong. And then, no charm on Cream, and my Kanavi Vi is going in, gets kidnapped, and there's no follow-up. Because, I mean, there's no charm either, right? Yes, if you watch YX, if you watch week 3-4 of Tarzan, or watch week 3 of Tarzan, and you watch him individually, yes, he's griefing. It's not a team play thing. He has individual decisions. You can evaluate individual decisions. The whole team is griefing, but so is he individually. I mean, I can just show you his individual plays on grubs if you want to. Hope looks decent, yeah. Kael looks trash. Shanks is fucking giga. I don't know what's going on with Shanks. Flandra looks okay. Alright, they see TS on it. They got it already. Breathe. Breathe is collapsed on. Somehow TS just start this up and win. Oh my god. What the hell? Yo, the 3-man Poppy ult? Yo, nice one from Chris. Really? That lands on all 3 people? Bro, how are we losing Atacon with winning side lane, 203 jacks, 2 items to 1? And a global, winning stronger jungle, winning mids. I mean, mid isn't that winning, but like, bro, how are we losing Atacon in this situation? We're so much stronger in every single portion of the map. Like, how is this allowed? Why doesn't Renekton like Sundered Sky? Low AD compared to other bruiser items, and low like it's the lowest damage bruiser option. So Sundered Sky has no damage passive, right? Like no armor shred, no damage amp, because it's contending with Shojin Black Cleaver, right? I think in top lane Sundered is a bit of a meme. In general, it's not a Renekton thing. Also, Renekton can go Sundered. Like he can. This is like burst comps, specifically low DPS comps. Like I've done it before. But in general, he just wants the high damage ability to kill in an all-in. In the 1v1 in top lane, a lot of the time 1v1s in top lane revolve around an all-in. and you're only going to get like 1, maybe 2 at best Sundered Sky procs compared to the damage you get from like a Shojin Black Cleaver. Like it's usually a 1 singular Sundered Sky proc, and it's kind of ass. Like you can play for short trades, like little, like it's just not like good. Who has the best late game? I think Weibo Gaming's late game is better. But I still, guys, Weibo's comp is Exodia. Weibo's comp is Exodia, and TES's comp is really bad. But TES is a much better team, and when you're predicting who will win, the better team will always win, almost always, unless the comp is so much worse. But this Weibo comp is so Exodia, I can't even put to words. I've already said a million reasons why. There's so many reasons why. But they're still struggling.
呼吸这边等着接线。
反正下条小龙40秒就要刷了。
呼吸回家先买一个代练的碾碎者，代练碾压者，把这个鞋先升级了。对。
Poppy support versus 3 dashing champs overrated. It's not just the fact that it's Poppy support. First of all, you're wrong. Secondly, it's also Poppy plus his Tilia rocks, right? Poppy Tilia is a goated combo for mobility, versus mobility.
那这样滔博还是有视野上的优势哦。而且从上帝视角看，微博不来了吗？他要挤中线过来，但挤中线过来龙没了呀，微博。
That's third dragon for TES. That's big. I feel like they don't think they can move in here. But they can play with Poppy ulti. They can play with Poppy ulti and just move into dragon, I feel like. Bro, this dive is giga. Yeah, I think TES just win. I think they're just better. No one can tank any kind of combo. 369's dead. Bro, TES's draft is so ass. 369 also gets comboed, but I think they're so far ahead. Ricochet! Jackie Love! Oh my god, bro, the boomerangs. The boomerangs, dude. No. I said JV. I said Weibo Gaming have Thanos draft, but TES is a much better team, and the better team almost always wins. So if I were predicting, I would have gone TES, you know? Like, guys, I'm trying to tell you on YouTube, draft is less important than the skill of the team, on average. Almost always. Right? Especially when you're, like, looking at these kinds of teams.
但你推完上塔你就走呗，
还打起来了主要。
而且你打起来那个位置是你明牌知道
TS is just way better.
来了，然后把所有技能给完掘墓。
It's also 3 items, guys. It's 3 items. Dude, I hate Senna. I need to show you a clip from NLC of Senna.
再看小航这个牛哦，这波小航这个牛操作非常好。他先是一个 Q，
Look at the ricochet. This is what a real AD carry does with IE third. This is what a real. Also, Senna has no stacks, yeah. But guys, look at Senna build. Static shift cleaver. Like, what do we even do, bro? What does this champ even do? Where's like what is the point? I think it's skill gap, bro. 60 stacks at 30 minutes, chat. Yeah, you're right. It's 60 stacks at 30 minutes. I'm rounding down the stacks and I'm rounding up the minutes to make a point. I'm just straight up lying for fun. But I really feel like this isn't a hard game to play Senna, like the stacking wise. Senna wins late 8 out of 10 times. How often do you see a Senna get the late game like that? Holy fuck, dude. Jackie just runs down Xiaohu. Dude, TES are on just another level. TES is on another level, dude. They're so much better. It's crazy, by the way. They still fucked up a lot. They still fucked up a lot, but like they're on another level compared to WayWaver. I think the top 3 is really solid right now. I think the top 3 is very obviously BLG, TES, IG, and you can swap these 2 rounds. Bro, Senna just hit... Guys, Senna hit 70 stacks and the game ended. Senna hit 70 stacks and the game ended. What a GG. Guys, let me show you something. Let me show you a clip. This was in the NLC. Alright, let's get that over there. We'll wait for TES. I'm not going to watch the insect tier list. Can you predict IG versus JDG? Yeah, it's IG win. IG beats JDG. Okay, guys, watch this. Chat, watch this, watch this, watch this. Okay, you watching? Lock in. Alright, this is Senna champ. Guys, watch Senna. Watch Senna. You watching Senna? You see that auto attack damage on Sion? You see it? You see that shit? This is level 14, by the way. 30 minutes into the game. This is our AD carry. Do you see the damage? I don't. He's still... Bro, he... Gets a 4-man ulti, doesn't matter. Bro, he's autoing, by the way. He is autoing. Just so you know, my Senna is auto-attacking. He is still autoing. My Senna cannot out-DPS Unending Despair. These are Senna items. 2.5. Say he's matching Ezreal items, right? I hate this champ, bro. I hate this champ. These items don't do damage. But the point is, man, like... What's the next match? It's IG versus JDG. It's IG versus JDG. The point is, man, like, there is no other build that does damage on Senna, right? Like, there is no build. Like, you have to go whatever fucking 2 items into IE third, and then you do damage. Shift to clear waves. Senna, one of Senna's biggest weaknesses is wave clear. Like, Senna has no wave clear in her kit. Like, Shiv is really useful for that.
One of the most popular playable classes in the game, with a huge number of successful builds and tons of cool strategies.
Yo, Jack here, I know I'm showing you NLC. I know it's useless as an example. I'm just saying it's another example, and we've seen many. Bro, I've been co-streaming for like fucking 3 months, non-stop LPL, and we've seen... And every Senna we've seen is trash. Every Senna is the exact same thing. The enemy team gets fucking 4 dragons, Senna scaled, and then they lose the game. Jack here, Senna is ass. Maybe it's better in other regions. I'm talking about LPL, yeah? Who do you think wins next match? IG greater than JDG. Okay, I'm going to leave that there.
Strategies. However, some of these strategies have clearly been more successful
Bird tier list time.
So today we'll be going over the bird tier list to see which bird ranks highest. But before we get into looking at specific bird builds, let's do an overview of the basic attributes and special abilities the bird faction has access to, as well as a quick rundown of the history of the bird faction.
I need to write this somewhere obvious, chat.
One of the newer factions in the game, joining the game's roster during the latter part of the Mesozoic expansion.
There we go.
It began as an offshoot of the dinosaur faction that was specifically adapted to arboreal gameplay.
Chat, did you know something I found out and it made me so sad? Were that pigeons were domesticated by humans, then we abandoned them. Is that real? So that every pigeon was like a pet and we abandoned them. It's like they're all stray cats.
The Cenozoic balance patch, These small avians were the only dinosaurs not to be hit by the banhammer. Fast forward to today's meta, and birds are one of the most successful factions in the game, owing this success to a handful of powerful, unique abilities, in addition to the obvious flying attribute. First of which is their beak. Now, beaks were not an entirely new ability for the reptile player base, but birds went far deeper into the beak skill tree than most dinosaurs ever had, with many bird players opting for extremely specialized beaks to give them an edge.
Leave
in
that guy
specific
alone,
scenarios.
man! What the fuck?
However, even the basic beak offers plenty of advantages. While their lack of teeth
some
does
birds
mean
are
they
assholes,
deal
no?
reduced damage with their bite attack, birds can be far more
Is this
accurate
COD
with their
Black
pecking
Ops 2
attacks,
music? I don't know.
enabling them
I
to
did
hit
play
weak
Black Ops
points
2.
or secure grabs on
Not really
smaller
pets, we
targets,
use them as
such
carrier
as the thin
pigeons.
hurt fox or snake. Beaks also offer moderate protection, potentially reducing headshot damage and nullifying imprecise counterattacks. Beaks also offer some of the best stab-type damage.
One of the Korean chatters just said cute squirrel, and I didn't see a squirrel this entire video. So, I don't know what we're talking about.
In the game, which when used accurately can deal massive damage on crits.
Cute squirrel.
Beaks are also excellent tools for dealing with parasites. In fact, they're
Bro,
so
this looks like a fucking dinosaur, man.
good that oftentimes other less dexterous players will party up with bird support players in order to have a better matchup against parasites. Feathers are also a unique and powerful trait exclusive to birds that provides excellent cold protection without causing the user to become too over-encumbered to fly. Feathers also offer pretty substantial defense
Holy
against
crap.
crush-type attacks, which is especially important to birds.
Bro, he's
because of
parrying.
their hollow bones trait. Hollow bones are another ability meant to synergize with the flying playstyle. Now, a common misconception is that bird bones are hollow in order to reduce equipment load, but actually they're hollow in order to let bird players fill them with air, which grants them a massive boost to their maximum stamina. Without this, it'd be extremely tough for a bird
They have more air and oxygen for their muscles?
to fly for any significant period of time.
Wasn't this an insect tier list a minute ago? Yeah, I was watching an insect tier list, and then I realized the way I hate insects and they're gross, so I'm not watching it.
The trade-off, of course, is that a broken bone not only deals serious damage, but also potentially reduces the player's maximum stamina by a huge margin. So a bird player will need all of the blunt damage defense it can get. And speaking of blunt damage, the bird's lower bone density means the bird's own blunt force strikes, like wing attacks, also deal reduced damage.
Okay.
The top-tier bird builds are the ones that can best capitalize on the strengths of their class.
Dude, what are we doing, man? What the fuck is this bird doing?
The top-tier bird builds
What is this?
are the ones that can best capitalize
What
on
is
the
happening?
strengths of their class while mitigating potential weaknesses.
What are we doing?
That about covers the basics, so let's get into the tier list. At the bottom of the tier list,
Jungle
we have
Japes,
two
banger
flightless
song.
bird builds, both with essentially the same glaring weakness. These are the kiwi and kakapo. Kiwis are hilariously part of the same faction as ostriches, emus, and cassowaries. For some reason, they opted to give up the flight ability, but didn't use the extra available skill
Bird, if you're a bird, if you're a bird and you can't fly, why do you exist?
points to spec into gigantism like the rest of their squad did. The result is a build that can literally only exist on island servers where there is no active mammal player base, aka New Zealand. The kakapo is a flightless version of the parrot, and although parrots are undoubtedly excellent bird builds, the flightless weakness is too glaring to ignore. Due to invasive species like rats and cats establishing a presence on island servers,
What time does next series start? Probably in about 10 minutes.
both of these flightless bird builds are seeing major declines in their player base, and I would not be surprised if they all ended up switching mains. Flight is just too strong an ability to pass up, which brings me to the next builds on my tier list. So I see what these builds were going for. Being giant could potentially make up for the lack of flight, but in practice this didn't quite pan out. While these are technically the strongest birds in terms of base—
Chat, if you think you could take an ostrich in a fight, type 1 right now. I need to see something. I need to see. Yeah, this applies to YouTube as well. I want to see. Bro, I could fucking take an ostrich, dude. Dude, did you see their neck? Dude, ostrich... Nah, bro, I could take an ostrich. Easy as fuck, by the way. Ostriches, man, dude, look at their neck. Guys, I love how all of Twitch chat is saying no to fighting an ostrich, and all of YouTube chat is saying yes, we can take an ostrich. Not easy, bro. I could take on an ostrich, for sure.
Power and defensive stats.
Just grab the neck. Just grab the neck. If you grab their neck, what do? Be honest. Grab the neck.
They are woefully underpowered. They're one of the few megafauna builds that can be taken down by
kick you, just dodge.
Cheetahs, when they should be able to completely annihilate cheetahs with their powerful claws. Their huge weak point presents a lot of opportunity for counterattack too, so if they ever get too bold, they're setting themselves up for a tough loss. Lastly, the fact that they are forced to nest on the ground forces them into an even more
I could take an ostrich.
than most birds,
I'm convinced.
as ratite eggs are extremely valuable.
Just get on their back, chat. Just get on their back, grab their neck, 07. Like, get on their back.
Objective defense is not an easy task even for high-tier builds, so for ostrich...
Bro, why? Yo, YouTube, relax. An ostrich would destroy you and your entire lineage. What the fuck?
Emus, and cassowaries, this is a huge hurdle. Next on the tier list, we have the hummingbird. This build spec...
Anyone who saw the episode about predators knows that it took 3 full-grown cheetahs to take down an ostrich. Do you think you could do better than 3 cheetahs? Yes.
Purely into mobility and just about nothing else, and as a result is the only bird build with full 360-degree movement, similar to a dragonfly. This, combined with its extremely small size, enables the hummingbird to very quickly change direction mid-flight, allowing it to easily dodge attacks and fly around obstacles. More importantly,
I think it's an IG stomp. Yeah, I think IG win. And IG is a better team than JDG.
That's normally inaccessible to birds, since birds are usually too heavy to land on flowers and
but
not agile enough to
I think guys, this is important, okay? For predictions, IG is better than JDG, but JDG's much closer to IG than Weber was as close to TES, right? You know what I mean? Like, JDG are probably like the 4th best team. I think that's a realistic thing to say. Right now, JDG could be like the 4th best team in the league. And IG might be like the 3rd, but I think there's still a gap between the 3rd and the 4th. Right? So I think IG win, but it's going to be close in the last game.
This all sounds great, but the hummingbird also has 2 very serious weaknesses. The first
2-1
is
maybe,
pretty
yeah.
obvious. They have no combat prowess at all.
But I'm not sure, Dreadful. It's a hard one to predict, but IG win overall.
Select screen. But in addition to that, the insane energy cost of their flight ability,
where do we put AL?
combined with their
8th.
total lack of fat storage, means hummingbirds will run out of stamina very quickly if they can't constantly find food. To me, this is a high-risk, high-reward strategy where the risk far outweighs the reward, so I have to place them in F tier.
Pigeons on bottom tier?
We have the pigeon. The pigeon build doesn't really have any critical flaws, but they're held back by mediocre stats. In particular, the pigeon is sorely lacking in any combat-focused stat, like power or defense. They do best in cities where their excellent navigation ability grants them an extra bit of safety, by nesting among high-rises in loot-rich locations.
Bro, this is the worst nest I've ever seen in my life, bro. Bro, this is like 5 sticks, call it a day, egg is on the floor. What are we doing?
But even in cities, pigeon players tend to be the main source of XP for higher-tier predators. Plus, if you're just looking to play a bird build that's good at looting cities, there are better options available anyway. The peacock build is
Bro does not care about his children.
Build, with high HP but little else to rely on. It does, however, have one of the highest intimidation proficiency bonuses in the game, gaining a massive buff to all intimidation checks when its eye spot feather ability is activated.
Bro, this girl is dressed like Dora the Explorer. What the fuck is she doing? Dora the Explorer episode. Let's look at peacocks. What is that?
Checks when its eye spot feather ability is activated. As impressive as this ability is, the peacock's actual attacks do very little damage, so any player able to resist being frightened will have a pretty easy win. The peacock's diamatic display also blocks vision behind itself, making a stealth approach by a third-party attacker extremely easy. And while they can escape by flying, the feathers of a peacock are so heavy that getting airborne takes a bit longer than most birds, which
I
can
didn't
be
even
the
know
difference
peacocks could
between
fly, I'll be
dodging
real.
or dying when under attack. The flamingo
Flamingos
is a bit of
on
an AFK
bottom tier.
Class. Very minimal skill is
AFK
actually required
class.
to pilot this build. They opted to spec into the filter feeding ability, meaning all they really need to do to gain experience and progress their character is pick a random
Chat. Okay, one if you think you could take a flamingo in a fight. Come on, guys. Like, there's no way you can't take a fucking flamingo, bro. Look at it. Just go for the legs. You for sure could take a flamingo, chat. Assuming it won't fly away. Assuming it won't fly away. How come IG lost to FPX? FPX had a different jungler. And ever since FPX brought a new jungler, they look worse.
Spot in the lake bed and start digging around with their beak.
So Yikening, you say you'd take down any bird. You also think you could take an ostrich. Yikening, confirm right now.
Scoring free wins against things like snails and shrimp. However, when faced with a challenge from any player anywhere near its size, this build totally falls apart. They rely on water to impede the approach of predators in order to give them time to escape when attacked. However, this doesn't always work. Their pathetic defensive stats...
Just go for the neck! That's what I'm saying, dude! Just go for the neck, bro! So easy! Chat, you know what move I'm pulling? I'm grabbing the neck, then I'm spinning around its neck and getting on its back. I'm telling you, dude, there's no counterplay. There's no counterplay.
Go down in 1 or 2 hits, and their slow flight startup means that oftentimes players will have time to rush them down even when they're in the water. This is an easy build to rack up a bunch of experience with, but also a very easy build to defeat if you know their weaknesses.
Chicken!
Ah, the humble chicken, often compared to the T-Rex to exemplify how far the dinosaur faction has fallen. While I disagree with the implication, I don't disagree that chickens are indeed a low-tier build. While they aren't anywhere near as totally helpless as the kiwi or kakapo, they're still a barely average statted bird that lacks the ability to fly for any extended distance. They can certainly hold their own against most similarly sized opponents, but with poor escape options and no unique abilities, this build faces an uphill battle against most opponents. Well, okay, I shouldn't say no unique abilities, but to be honest, their fast respawn rate kinda backfired on them due to humans using the factory farming strategy. Next in C tier we have the Vulture
brutal,
build,
man. That was a brutal segment
variant of the Raptor subclass. A good tank build needs to be able to accomplish 2 things. The first is area denial, which vultures do quite well. A few of them can
Oh, they play for numbers advantage, bro. They play for numbers advantage, don't they? Fucking OP.
One of the most contested points of interest you'll ever see on the map. They can do this because of their large size and acidic projectile attack.
They're huge! Chat, I visited Kenya with my family one time when I was a kid. Well, I was like 14, 13 or something. Even 15, 14, something like this. And I saw them all sitting on a tree. You know when you go on a safari in a little car? And I saw them all sitting on a tree, and they're actually fucking disgusting looking.
The other thing a tank must be good at is shrugging off hits, and this is where vultures fall short. Their thick feathers easily shield them completely from smaller attacks, but because of their hollow bones, blunt fours can easily crush their defenses and take them down in only a hit or 2. So while they can defend a carcass from hordes of smaller scavengers, they don't have much counterplay towards bigger, more aggressive brawlers.
The command post is now under hostile control.
A woodpecker. They can't live without no head, right? Chickens? I'm pretty sure, like, that one case of the chicken living without a head, the owner had to drip feed food into it, like the pipe in its neck when it had no head. Otherwise, it would have died because it wouldn't have been able to eat, right? So it can't live without a head.
Evolution points optimizing and perfecting the peck attack, both in power and efficiency, with one goal in mind: to be able to hit insect players through cover. Burrowing is one of the safest, most effective ways insect players can avoid combat.
Bro, bugs are so gross.
The woodpecker absolutely demolishes this strategy. One of the main advantages of this strategy is that having a powerful beak that's highly effective at drilling through wood also just means you've got a super sharp beak that's highly effective as a general purpose weapon.
You can snap a chicken's head with your bare hands. Yeah, you could do that with an ostrich as well.
One of the main disadvantages of this strategy is that pecking at wood gives the woodpecker's location away, alerting more powerful predators to its presence, while it's in the middle of pecking and is distracted. One particular woodpecker build, the toucan, opted to spec into more bulk and an even more powerful beak, which, while less useful for attacking insects through the wood, is still extremely powerful for PvP. All in all, interesting strategy. By no means flawless, but definitely has some solid strengths.
Penguin!
So, I know I've been pretty hard on
penguins are dumb as hell, bro.
So you might be surprised to see me rate penguins as upper mid-tier rather than low tier. The difference is, penguins actually swapped out their wings for an arguably equally viable alternative, flippers, which essentially allow them to fly through the water with incredible agility. This gives them a downright broken matchup against fish. However, this strategy is pretty much only viable on servers where there are no land-based predators that penguins would still need to worry about. So if for whatever reason a few polar bears ever spawn in the Antarctic server, it's kind of game over for that entire build. the predators they have to contend with in the water are even more dangerous.
I'm fucking
and while
Monka.
their agility
Your
does
Aunt
help them
Seal's
dodge
kind of
attacks,
scary.
ultimately it's still a totally
They're
one-sided
not nice.
matchup. Their strategy is pretty cool and actually fairly dominant due to limited competition. But I wouldn't be surprised to see the entire Penguin player base collapse if the devs ever add new DLC in the form of an Antarctic land predator, or even if they just buff the land mobility of the leopard seal. Still, top of C tier is a respectable position for a flightless bird.
Okay. Goose.
At the bottom of B tier,
Chat,
we have the goose.
when I was a kid, the teachers told us that a goose could snap our legs. How much bullshit are they spewing? Actually, genuinely. What the fuck are we saying? Bro, they cannot snap your legs.
I've got an entire video dedicated to the goose build, but in short, the goose has solid base stats, including above average hit points. However, its abysmal power stat leads it to rely heavily on intimidation to secure
Guys, I know they can be aggressive. I know they're scary. I know, but they're not snapping your fucking leg bone. Like, they're not that strong, man.
This can be unbelievably effective at times, and it's not uncommon to see top tier predators flee an encounter that they easily could have won. Still, the obvious
Chat, they have the same counterplay. Just grab the neck.
flaw in this strategy is that if the goose's opponent resists being frightened, the goose will be
See, look at
wildly
it.
punished
Fucking
and
owned.
counterattacked.
Deserved.
In addition, the goose's weak spot is easily exploitable by intelligent players, so careless aggression tends to be the goose's biggest strength and biggest weakness at the same time. All in all, still a surprisingly effective strategy. The Heron build put a huge amount of evolution points into maxing out the puncture damage it can deal with its beak, and it did so to great success. Herons have one of the highest damage.
This is maxed out. This is maxed out beak, chat.
Even those
maxed out beak.
like large fish
Holy.
and juvenile crocodiles. The effectiveness of their piercing attack is amplified by their long neck, which gives their
Maxed
attacks
out neck
deceptively
beak.
long range, giving their strikes an almost cobra-like flash to them. They have downright oppressive matchups against fish, amphibians, and all other small aquatic builds.
No
One
counterplay.
vulnerability they do have is that their flight ability has a lot of startup,
Oh, fuck.
making it a bit less reliable.
Bro, we
as an
maxed
escape
out
option
neck
if
beak,
they
no
do
points
happen
in
to get
flying.
ambushed. Still, it's certainly not terrible. Another weakness is that their long neck presents a bit of a weak point, making
See?
lunging forward
Necks,
with
weak
repeated
point.
pecking attacks a bit risky if you get too predictable about it. Good players will be able to punish careless lunges quite hard.
That's what I'm saying.
In high B tier, we have the Falcon, a
See you later,
raptor build
Javik
that
Poby.
opts to defeat its opponents using speed and superior maneuvering rather than actual power. Falcons actually have a below average power stat for a raptor, and don't deal particularly high damage in close combat. Their talons are pretty small compared to hawks, owls, and eagles, and so instead of slashing and stabbing with their claws, Falcons actually punch with their feet to disorient
What the
or concuss
fuck?
their
This
target,
poor duck,
and then finish the
bro.
fight with their more powerful beak. In the right situation, this can deal absolutely massive damage, enough to one-shot a mid-sized target.
Bro, they
with
fucking assassin build, man.
HP.
They've got
The
assassin
drawback of this
build.
strategy is that Falcons can only dish out high damage when they have the time to build up speed first. This makes the Falcon a pretty poor
Yeah, it's
defender
Talon
for objective
jungle.
game modes, and means the Falcon can struggle to win fights if its first attack doesn't connect, as follow-up attacks will likely not have the same force built up as the first. Still, the burst damage potential of this build cannot be ignored, so it earns its spot in high B tier.
What the hell
This
is
might
this?
seem like an odd inclusion to cap off B tier, but songbirds are
What is this? It's a bird tier list. It's a bird tier list. We're at B tier right now. Freya Anderson. Who count as eagles though? It's a good question. We'll see. What's S tier?
For their size, and
Eagles
do
have to be
deserve
S tier.
recognition
Chat, what
on
tier are
this tier
ducks
list.
as well?
This is a huge group, including finches, starlings, sparrows, wrens, and birds of paradise. And while some are flashier than others, they all have relatively similar stats, with extremely high agility being their core stat. Unlike many of the builds lower on the tier list that have difficulty getting themselves airborne quickly, songbirds have extremely low startup on their flight move, allowing them to reposition themselves easily and quickly. This makes their approach very difficult to punish, making songbirds excellent at chipping away at defensive players, and makes them great at stealing loot from slower builds.
Yoink.
Their safety in numbers strategy can actually be somewhat intimidating
Oh
and
my
disorienting
god,
too,
bro, it's just
making it
fucking
rather
Avengers.
difficult to attack a party
Avengers
of
comp.
songbirds mid-flight. While they certainly aren't invincible, having one of the lower HP stats among birds, they're an often overlooked but undoubtedly successful bird build. At the bottom of A tier, we have the Swan. The Swan is essentially a goose that has...
One in the chat if you could take a Swan 1v1. Be honest. One in the chat if you could take a Swan 1v1. Can you do it? I could take one. Chat, you could take a Swan.
Actually back up its attempts to intimidate. The wing attacks that most bird players use do very little damage and aren't very useful aside from pushing other players around. The Swan's wing attack can break bones and concuss foes. Because of this, Swans are one of the best builds at controlling important points of interest.
Fucking dude.
As their hyper-aggressive playstyle can result in huge territory gains.
What the hell? Bro! Oh my god. Guys, in England, if you hurt a swan, you go to jail. Because they're the queens or the king's fucking animal.
Against a swan than against a goose.
They're protected.
All around, sturdy defender, definitely A tier.
For real? Yes.
Next in A tier, we have the Owl, the Avian faction's premier stealth assassin build. It owes this reputation to its special ability, which allows it to fly completely silently. This makes the Owl's strikes very difficult to defend against, as players just about never see them coming. While not as stacked in the power department as their daytime counterparts, Owls do have quite solid base stats. While they aren't likely to one-shot high HP targets, they do have enough force behind their attacks to be able to defend themselves and their territory, even from powerful enemies. In addition to granting the Owl the Silent Flight perk, the Owl's thick, bushy feathers offer additional defense against attacks, enabling it to stand its ground in important objective defense scenarios. Interestingly, the Silent Flight perk did come at the cost of the waterproof ability that most bird feathers have.
Oh shit.
Meaning that falling into the water or getting caught in a rainstorm can actually disable the Owl's flight ability. A pretty unique weakness, and certainly something that can be played around, but interesting nonetheless. In the middle of...
Alright, let's get to champs. We'll finish this video after. Bro, this video is goated. Dude, I love his videos, actually. Not bad. Yeah, everyone lock in. Everyone lock in. Guys, middle of A tier are Eagles. So what is S tier? What is S tier? Wait, is JJ playing? Yo, you're not baiting me, right? It's not JJ, right? Penguins were B tier, by the way. There's no way JJ's playing, right? I didn't look at the players. Is there Wei on the screen? I didn't look at the players, so I didn't see. I was just gonna wait until the names came up. The names came. Did you guys see Wei? Yo, Freya Anderson and YKW. Thanks for the follows, guys. I think Wei gets a bad rep. I think Wei's been fine. Yeah, it is Wei. It is Wei. Your chat, Rookie got a perm, man. My goat, you're looking fresh. We all make mistakes in the heat of the passion. Taru. Alright, everyone lock in. Big series, big series. We've got IG playing now. Draft is starting. Let's get draft up. Alright, this is our OP list, yeah. OP list. Based on their OP-ness, that's what they're probably we're gonna evaluate. Zia ban. Poppy ban. Vi's pretty broken with that Poppy ban. Yunara is still open, chat. Yunara might be OP. Trundle is still open. These are like the best champs. Trundle, Talia, Yunara. Varus is up. I wonder if we'll see give Yunara go Varus, or we'll just see Varus B1 into it. Yunara ban. Rumble is open. Yunara is out, chat. Varus is fucking has to be banned in, no? Alright, IG get Trundle, chat. Wrap it up. Pantheon is open. I don't like Panth, but it's valued a lot. Zin is open. I think these champs are better, though. Alright, Trundle is out. Now it's Talia, Rumble, Varus. I think it's just Varus B1. Varus B1. The casters are saying Pantheon B1. There is no fucking way that post-nerf Pantheon is worse than Varus. I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe it. Yeah, fucking casters are baiting me. Alright. I think with Poppy ban, you can go something like Vi Talia. You can do Talia Rumble, and then you get Vi or Panth. You can do something like this. It's always Talia, but then do you go jungle, or do you lock Rumble as well? The problem is if you go Rumble Talia, then they go Gallia Flex, and you're kind of cooked. So maybe you actually just lock the Vi here, or the Pantheon. Vi Panth is fine. They lock Panth. I don't know what people prioritize more. So Panth has more prior than Vi, even when Poppy is banned. Interesting. Okay. So now you just go Xin. Very standard rotation, right? I think you just go fucking Xin. Xin Ori? Really standard. Really fucking standard. Really standard. Is that Scout on my screen? Yeah, Scout's playing, guys. Guys, with Scout, hey, watching. Remember, chat. Guys, Scout is the king of Fraud Watch at the moment. He has a crown by his name, at the top of the list for Fraud Watch. The king. Oh, they don't go Xin. Really? They go Skarner instead. Interesting. Usually people always default to Xin here. Really? Very surprising. Skarner instead? So Skarner used to be bad into Panth, chat. Skarner used to be bad into Panth because Panth would out clear speed Skarner. But maybe that weakness, because it's not there anymore, because Panth clear speed got nerfed, it's better now and it's fine? Who knows? They're going to pick full topside and... Ooh, I like JDG's draft. I like JDG's draft. Ooh, I like that. Now you can ban Renekton. You have Poppy ban already. So this Poppy was a pre-ban for an Ambessa pick they were fishing for. Guys, Ambessa has had very high prio today. Extremely high prio. Here you can ban 80s. I think you ban Jin. I think Jin is very good here. What else is there, chat? Poppy is a P-ban for Panth. It's also pre-ban for Ambessa. Jin, what else? I think MF Rel could be. I think Senna is a shout. Nah, Senna versus this? Nah. What else is there? Oh, Sivir. They banned Sivir here, by the way. They banned Sivir here. If they don't ban Sivir, it's a mistake. Because Sivir's good into Varus. You just R4 Sivir here, if it's not. Ambessa vs Poppy is a fake matchup. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about there's being an Ambessa in the game, right? Sorry, a Poppy in the game. I would never put Poppy top lane. It's like Poppy into Pantheon Ambessa is really good. Rumble gone. What top laner does the Shy go into Ambessa, chat? I think Ezreal? Ezreal's pretty good. Corki? I think it's Ezreal, no? Really? Really? You blind pick Rel with Alistar open. You just go Ali here. Fucking lock that shit in, no? And then range Jace? I'm thinking Jace. Ali Jace? Thoughts on this combo? I think it's probably optimal. I think it's Ali Jace. Top lane. Oh, Sion. I'm so stupid. Of course it's Sion. What am I saying? Yeah, of course it's Sion, bro. Sion's open all the way down to 4-5? Yeah, sure. And then it's Alistar, no? Yeah. Bro, this front line is crazy. I think now R5 you need something with a lot of damage. You need something with a lot of damage, chat. What has a lot of damage to get through Sion Skarner? If they lock something like a Senna here, it's lost. Sion, Skarner, Alistar. What has damage? With Rel. Into Varus. Into Varus, guys. You're letting into Varus. I think Zeri will get blasted, no? Corki? Bro, Talia's not killing a tank. Bro, I feel like they need something high damage. Bro, I think JDG lost draft. I don't... Bro, look at this front line. Chat, look at this front line right now. And tell me how this team kills it. Alright, guys, I'm gonna run ads so you don't get them in game. Twitch chatters, Twitch viewers, you can avoid ads with the sub if you want to, but you won't get them at an important moment, so don't worry. Your notifications are broken? Oh, my notifications are broken? Why? Oh, they are.
但往往这种抢回合的环节挺考验选手的临场判断的。
对。
Thank you for the sub, user Ruru.
这把 IG
Sorry about that. I don't know why my notifications are broken.
主动性也比较高。
I like IG's draft better. I think IG's draft is much better.
是他之前就玩得很出色的英雄。
When you said some team lost draft, that team always won. And I always say better team always wins, right? But right now, the better team has better draft, so I think IG wins. I think IG wins because I like their draft and I like their team better. Guys, Talia really can't kill tanks. Talia hates tanks. Corky hates tanks. I want to watch... Yeah, Sven, you're right. I want to watch Skarner versus Pantheon clear speed. I've seen it range. I have legit seen 335 full clear, and I've seen 325 full clear. We'll watch it. In the past, Pantheon's clear was way faster. With double smite. IG can't lack damage this draft. Invading level 1. And then Besso.
一级更为强势的京东直接进野区放眼了。
Okay.
要换吗？
应该不会直接换野区吧。
What has DPS that was available? Rexan, you said Zeri, right?
但这样要换，其实朗姆是有点。
Bro, I don't know how we're killing the front line, guys. I think IG draft clears. Oh, we contesting? Oh my god, IG could lose the game here. IG could lose the game here, but so could JDG. Pre-lol? It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, we're not getting to see the speed. Who wins draft? I like IG draft better. IG draft is better. I think JDG can... JDG can win draft through side lane. Sorry, win the game through side lane though. Like with Ambessa and the one-shot in teamfights. If they could one-shot backline...
我觉得京东这个策略是可以的，因为对于上路来讲，他打塞恩嘛，他反正只要注意别被抓就没事。
而京东只要压制住 IG 下路的线权的话，其实 IG 这把前面挺难动的。
Weird fucking comment in chat.
不能推的话，这个阵容就有点难。
Sorry, I just had to remove a comment in YouTube. Just very strange.
应该要对牛头动手。
Okay, anyway, so what's happening right now is Pantheon is 3 camping into bot side, and Mako is a little bit chunked. We map split into bot dive on slow stack. Are we level 2 soon? No. They just one-shot Alistair. Flash over here. They can redive. Can they redive? Level 2 now, no? Oh my god, it might be cooked. Wei is level 3. Skarner's so strong on this timer. They're not going for it? Oh my god, they survived the dive. Really, really big. Really big. They survived the 3 camp chat. They survived the 3 camp. Invades.
已经想进去了。
Mako 退得很快，导致那个飞机第一时间完全跟不上伤害。而且潘森感觉伤害也没打出来。
这潘森感觉打完一套没怎么掉血。
对呀，不应该呀。那潘森1级的那个 Q 是很。
Oh my god, do we have prios in mid and top? Wei managed to steal away a chicken camp.
小的其实很重要啊，钱很多呀。
Shun got all the mini ones, by the way. Shun is on the mini ones. Has all the mini ones. Ooh, guys, Xiaoshu is so good, by the way. Guys, I might actually put Xiaoshu on my team of the split. I'm doing one after today. I'll do it on stream, actually, between games. After we finish the tier list, I'll do one.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks to the sub basement. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, man. Just got back. Which team has better draft? I like IG's draft better. I think they are very, very tanky champions that JDG can't really kill too well. And then they have a range advantage as well. They have good lanes. Very, very good lanes.
主要这个阵容不接受维鲁斯一直没有线权，他必须得让维鲁斯舒服。
I think the only way that JDG win is just random side lane plays. Random side lane plays and they get ahead, but it's like a less reliable win con, right?
牛头想去打断小徐的回城啊，但小徐比较有纪律性，
上路卡着线玩，这还能赚点兵线。
Okay. I mean, we'll see. I prefer IG draft.
京东我觉得幻野区的处理是好的，他知道自己这套阵容的
Scion Skarner. This is a WE classic, by the way. WE only wins with this comp. Scion Skarner. They only win with this comp.
有惩戒。
Generally. I mean, they won today. I don't know what they've drafted today, but in the past.
得回去刷了，主要这版本潘森前面刷也确实也慢，削太多了。
Okay.
95%。
Guys, if Corki has a lane he can't win, is there a purpose to this champion?
中路发条是一直有限的。
先看这个潮虫两边怎么说了，主要是双人组都换到上面，龙也不一定会打一个棋。
到了
Maker is cooked. He's got heal.
加了一点血量给治疗 ，Mako 往前走，这波应该拉掉了。
Did WE beat BLG today? No, they went 1-2. You managed to take a game of BLG, which is more than I expected. I thought it was going to be a 2-0. I thought BLG would 2-0. Classic WE 1-2 tragedy. Classic. Can you imagine if they won all the series, they went 1-2? They might be first in the league.
继续压制，再来一件 W 躲。
Bro, it's crazy giving Varus. I wonder what the 1-2-3 bans were. I feel like Varus is red-sided hardcore locked ban, no? Jin handshake doesn't work. Now Corki has to recall in case he's dove.
要看削到什么程度。 如果爆砍伤害的话，那这英雄要飞了。直接改成那个。
I think you have to drop the Poppy ban though.
那直接闹麻了，不选了呀。
I mean, it's way Poppy. You're probably target banning as well. You're scared of?
就没有存在的价值了。
-1. Okay.
继续保持压制。
It's even.
这个线权是 IG 想要看到的画面，中上半区都在推线。
We good?
而且现在打野都做不到事。
是的，没地方抓呀。
对的。
中路想来试一试，
除非交易出去吧，有那么一丝机会。
小 Rookie 拉的是靠上半区的，他靠着队友那个半区站得很远。下半区
Chat,
小徐
I'm not having a weird reaction to this, right? It's a bit weird to come to someone's stream and ask where someone else is streaming, right?
打一套，得回了，
得撤退了。
Yes, okay.
得往后退一退，他也知道对面打野可能要来了。
三角草看到勋了。
那自己一会儿可以开车上线，
小亏几个兵。 Mako 埋得好深啊
Where's Katsaurus streaming? True! We got an E on him? Oh, nice flash from Wink. Needed it. Alright, Pants invading respawns down on bot side because he maps it, remember?
应该是手里捏着 E 的，他怕被连控，直接死在墙的另一边。这样上半区漏了视野，勋也赶紧把对方的。
Can they play on side lane with Xiaoshu? Like, to win this game, I think Ambessa needs to be winning side lane a bit, and so they can play on side lane with him.
勋在绕，他里面放了
With Xiaoshu.
但这个位置感觉知道勋在野区啊，
圈圈绕，威在找，勋在。
Oh my god, they're collapsing on Shun, bro. They know that Shun's here.
挖出来，勋这位置
Wait.
尬呀，他没溜。
Oh my god, what is going on? I think Pantheon has no ult. Bro, he's just cooked. What is Shun doing? Bro, what is my Pantheon doing? Just give the kill to... Bro, did he pass over a ward on try? He must have passed over a try ward. And they knew and they long chased for the entire time. I need to see replay, guys. I'm pretty sure there was a ward in try. I mean, Black Dragon Shun was one of the best LPL. Like, Shun was the best jungler last split, right? It's not a weird thing to say. And he was also playing okay this split, so. I didn't see him dodge the big rocket. I didn't see. I was trying to think about how the fuck this happened. He must have passed over a ward and try. I didn't see how he got there. Okay, grab fight. Pantheon has ulti, they have Talia ulti. Are they not fighting this, bro? They've got no Eclipse on Ambessa. I think they can still one-shot someone. They're Panth ulting, they're Panth ulting, they're Panth ulting. They got one grub. Mako has no ulti. Mako is cooked. Oh! Oh, it's fine. Oh, God. Oh, my God. 3 health on the... Oh, God. How are IG winning this, dude? Oh my god, it's GG. It wasn't that bad. Oh, nice ulti. Bro, Xiaoshu is so good, man. Nice flash from the Shy. GG. I'll watch it again. I'll watch it again. I'll watch it again. But what happened with that Alistair combo? He flashed away from damage. I mean, it's just miscoms, right? I'm gonna see. We'll see. Bro, I need to see that fight again. Alright, so they go on here. It's giga numbers, and they can't burst Mako. It gets flashed, but there's no. Where's the Panther stun? Do they not have this chain CC to stun Mako into Talia combo? How can Talia not combo off of that? I feel like there should always be a Talia combo off of Rel stun and Panther stun. But how do we not get that? Like, am I tripping? Mako flashed out with Oriole. Yeah, but like, where's the Talia W off of Panth and Rel stun? How come it's too late? Right? That's what I'm saying. Is this a scout problem? Or did Pantheon not stun? Guys, I actually think Xiaoshu gets Team of the Split for this this week. I think Xiaoshu gets on Team of the Week. Genuinely, I think Xiaoshu's fucking insane. I think Xiaoshu's so elo held. What the hell happened? I think Shun, Scout, and Wink failed the Talia combo sync with CC. And that's the problem. I mean, even if they kill Ali there, maybe nothing happens. But that was a big problem. Bro, a Korean chatter just asked what the hell happened.
前面小龙两边都没控啊，现在到了 IG 的主动权了。中路的维鲁斯一直有线，边线的发条也不怕朗姆。
Yo, He Yunjin, you're one of my favorite chatters.
这个时候中路有线之后，那个河道视野 IG 一直可以先。
Pei's still goated. Pei's pretty good, yeah.
是。
But I don't think he's been goated. I think he's been alright. I think it's over, chat. Their win con now is just Ambessa, guys. Their win con is Ambessa. That's it. The only win con JDG have is just Ambessa. They don't have Sundered yet. The problem is, I think Ambessa just holds... Sion just holds Ambessa on side lane. Maybe they could play for first tower. What?
他还主动出击了，行，那就拉开了。这好家伙，他不仅不怕攀岩抓呀，他还要来创你的岩。但是下路被
Bro, the difference in top lane execution? The difference in top lane execution? Xiaoshu lands the ult.
Mako 及时救援，Wink 也在赶，但蝎子的位置有点小远了。Q 闪接 W 踩，他想把人头给到 Wink。 这个去送塔就给 Wink 了。是潘森这个 Q， 这个
Xiaoshu lands the ulti. And actually, bro, I don't know what Rookie's doing. Yeah. Dude, the flash was so confident that I was confused if he was on the right side of the map or not. I legit thought he was on the right side of his own map, but that's the enemy base. Guys, just an important YouTube comment. JV on YouTube says, I'll kiss a Korean girl if IG win. I don't know what that means, but more power to you, man.
现在小差个几百块 ，C 位上还是有经济的领先。IG 得把自己的节奏续上了，主要这个阵容也是一个得拿资源的阵容。
Okay. Well, Xiaoshu actually executes. I think actually genuinely, if Sion lands the fucking ulti there, like that's at least a flash pop. So. Dragon spawning. Sundered Sky completed on Panth. It's a big spike. Not bad. Is Mako just the Alistair GOAT? He might be, you know. Mako's actually been fucking insane. Chat, what are we thinking about Team of the Split right now? Because I think, honestly, I would genuinely say this game is over. IG outscale, and they have the first 2 dragons, yeah? Or the first dragon. Like, I think the game's done. So, what would I say is the team of the split right now? Team of the week. I would go Xiaoshu and Mako are solidified. It might be Elk or Jackie. Who else is there? For mid lane and jungle, chat. Mid lane jungle, who is it? I feel like all junglers have been trash.
这个分线真的很漂亮，可能要换啊！我觉得这个时候京东要做的是赶紧让小徐下。
Do you think it's night?
就不能
Do you think it's night?
这么对，
Oh, it might be Shadow actually. Guys, it genuinely might just be Shadow. Like no Capachungus. It might actually just be Shadow.
对啊，总不能跳赛恩吧，所以赶紧得换。
而且小徐本身他等级装备起来就是抽赛恩的这一种。
Rookie? Yeah, Rookie's been good this split. It might be Rookie.
但这一换又落后一个兵线的回合
啊 ！Rookie 能先推完线，小威就能先摸这个先锋。
主要下路也能先推线啊，就他为了匹配这个对线，导致现在先锋的站位比较差，
回合落后。
对，这把的 OP 选手
Okay, we'll do it after this. Korean chatters, thank you for watching. Annyeong, Haseo, this morning. We're getting to team fight, and I'll talk more afterwards to you. I just want to say thank you again for watching.
主要这个先锋拍人还挺疼的，小威已经被拍残了，而且 C 字草的视野被京东占住了。
Guys, our Korean demographic is 50% of our YouTube viewers. 50%. We're very blessed to have them. Big combo. Poke onto Shun is good.
那京东为了给埃及更多的压力，回去拼中线的推进。不过维鲁斯又一箭中了瑞尔，这个时候嘎啦技能。
Xiaoshu's playing poke trades nicely in and out fights.
能不能有机会再来先手打醒？
两边都不打了，要风落，要大荒星陨一起来找 Rookie， 原地拉大，拉了2个，小威就在旁边沿途抬到了，美国再过来就将。
Oh my god, they double global, don't get a kill. Oh, they Panth and Talia ulti onto Rookie and they don't get a kill. GG. Oh my god. Oh, it's a fucking wipe. GG.
这就是 IG 呀，太能操作了！哇 ，Rookie 这个压落地的大招，这个发条大。
Yeah, GG. Guys, this game was done ages ago.
有人举出去了，被小徐好急，维鲁斯还有大的，他被牛头顶了回来，德山扛在卡前面，牛头敲铃铛，德山一个满 Q 把佩子给击飞了。
No, Yuzuru, Twitch is banned in Korea.
我在打先锋，你们别弄他了。
God damn.
小威说：“别急，我要打先锋，你们别打架。”
嘎啦听见了，
说嘎啦，对
Well played by Ori. Well played by Ori. They fucking
操作
no Panth to Leo.
时机太对了，
是的，
而且后续小威操作的也好，直接帮他解围了。
还有 Mako 的救援啊，等会儿回放可以。
Sorry, not banned. I meant it's just not. Yeah.
顶瑞尔 Q 啊，全是玩操作的。这里其实
Gala's low-key been. Yeah. Okay. So they ulti onto Rookie here. Double global. Oh my god, he gets the 2-man off of the Panth. It's so nice timing, by the way. Rookie, dude, it's Rookie, no? Like, Loki, isn't it just Rookie? Isn't it just Rookie this week? Gala Rookie, thoughts? I agree with Gala Rookie. That timing was so good. I mean, write down all the contenders. I think AD carry is quite contentious. I think it's Gala, Elk, Jackie Love as contenders. Yeah, I mean, Elk is my other option, right? I think Gala, Elk, and Jackie Love have all been good. Did you miss the last few series of Gala, Sven? Gala's legit been fucking turboing. Gala's been completely turboing. He got the first Yunara Penta, and he completely 1v9'd multiple games. It's like a this week performance thing, right? I think it might be Gala. I think all the 80 carries in the LPL right now are kind of popping off. Chat, let's do, since this game is over, Xiaoshu. Let's do, I don't know jungle still. Let's do Rookie. Slash Kunite. Let's do Gala. And He was a support. No worries, Jackie. I'll see you later, mate. Enjoy whatever you're doing. Yeah, I think this is good. This is good. This is good. This is good. Mako, thank you. No, it's not Vampire. Vampire's been asked this week. Vampire was good week 1 to 2. Now it's bad. Bro's handwriting. Dude, I'm writing with my mouse. Why am I getting flamed for my handwriting? Varus is so strong. 2 items, 1.5. 1.5. Ambess is still the win con. If he can one-shot Varus, maybe, but Varus is so healthy. He's got Edge of Night health, like, and a shield. Bro, I don't know, man. I think it's so fucking cooked. I think the Corki lock-in was completely criminal, by the way. The Corki lock-in was completely criminal. Leaving Varus open, criminal. Yo, Rexan, give me high DPS like champs that can kill tanks. Like I think of Xayah, I think of Zeri, I think of Kai'Sa was banned. That's the problem. I mean, yeah, just R5 support too, but like, it was still a choice to pick Corki, right? So I'm just trying to think of what other options you had. The problem is you're into Varus, right? So I just feel like Zeri just dies, Xayah just dies. And no, I think Lucian can't play against tanks. Can't pick Vayne, you can't pick Mila. Sivir's banned. Can't pick Zeri, can't pick Twitch. Can't pick Triss. I don't know about Triss AD into Varus. I don't know the matchup. But all of those other ones you can't pick at the Varus. IMO.
好射，而且他这中线太稳了，维鲁斯这英雄中线真太稳了。京东只能往下半区挤啊。小徐为了拆这个塔，血量非常低了。CQ 砸起来了。
Ah, that's the win con dead.
那这样两坨肉要活
That's the win con dead. They had winning side lane and now he's dead. Bro, I think Shashu can't play.
或者1/4的血量。他主要队友在往下半区靠的，他想的可能就是如果只有你3人一个人，我队友来还能杀你个3人。
Kai'Sa was open. Was Kai'Sa open? But Kai'Sa, the problem is Timex. Kai'Sa just loses so hard to Varus, I think, like early game, that it's horrible. And that's your R5 to lose? You just fucking lose.
这线推着推着多赚个塔，乱了，这下真乱了。刚说往边线发展，结果对方往边线发展了，发展失败了。小徐也着急啊，我觉得刚刚
It was drop top on R3 and take Sivir. But then your whole plan changes, right?
扩大自己的优势吧。
Because like the Poppy ban is partially to enable the Ambessa. And then set up for the full 5 bans with Renekton and Rumble. And then that way you have Xiaoshu versus Renekton, Rumble, Pantheon. And I think that's the whole idea, right? And then you can make an argument that the Xiaoshu gambit hasn't paid off with Ambessa Pro, with 3 bans. Yeah. I mean, I agree with you.
其实中路推一波，然后3人推完靠中，现在往中靠。是的，3人直接过来，然后3人直接站在中路，然后就可以开打了。眼看到了 ，Scott 这波是没 TP 的，他接完线。
I think there's a world you ban Sion instead of Rumble. I think maybe if you ban Sion instead of Rumble, and you just tank the Ambessa Rumble matchup, I think that's a shout. And then they only have 1 tank, and it's much more playable. If you want to play this plan, you know. I'm not sure though. But guys, I really don't like the plan. I think you just don't give Varus. Thoughts? Thoughts, chat? A deal. Deal. We don't give Varus. And then we can draft whatever AD carry we want. Okay, big team fight. We stun the Mako. We keep Pantheon out of the pit and smite Dragon. Sorry, Atakan. Wei's almost dead. Big spear damage. 1-man Ori ulti. The Shy is tanking. Oh my god, Mako is really goating it, by the way. The amount of space that Mako is creating is crazy. Mako is creating so much space on Alistar, by the way. Oh god, Mako's really goating it. Mako's really goating it, by the way. Guys, in the replay, just watch this. Oh, Mako! Dude, Mako is oh my god, Pays is suffering! Is it another penta for Gala? It's another penta for Gala! That's the second penta this week! Alright guys, Gala's on the list. He's on the list. Gala's the AD carry. Dude, and he's excited. He's smiling. Dude, 2 pentas in 1 week? 9-0-2? Now, but guys, seriously, please watch Mako Space. Watch Mako Space. Guys, watch Mako Space. Put this guy on Senna next game. That's just something teams do for some reason. Guys, watch Mako Space creation. He keeps Shun out of the pit. Tanks a stun. Keeps Shun out of the pit. They secure Nash. Sorry, Atacon. And then this entire time, he's on backline. The entire time, right? Watch. Ghosting around. Combo 2-man. Tanks and avoids the Talia's combo stun. Like, I think Mako is like the carry. I think Mako's the carry of this. Combo here, and then a 2-man combo next. 2-man combo next. The casters just say vampire? Am I hearing things? Bro, this is so insanely played, man. The spacing is crazy in this fight. Dude. Okay, okay, it's Gala, chat, it's Gala. It's Gala. Oh, did they say Ta is in him? Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, they did. I thought I heard vampire. Well played, Maker. Okay, so chat, this is what I'm settling on. Yeah, Xiaoshu looks stinky, chat, but I think Xiaoshu is more than qualified for this. Jungle, don't know. Rookie for mids. Then it's Gala, Maker. Wait, guys, we have way too much IG on this list. There's no way it's 3 members of IG, right? Who's jungle? Who's jungle? It's still Shun? I don't know, man. Guys, I don't think it's Shun. I think it's Shadow, no? Guys, I think it's Shadow. I know we don't like to be honest about it. Like, we try to not give credit to Shadow because he's on an insane team. But it might just be Shadow. I think all LPL junglers are kind of trash right now. I think the state of LPL jungle is not great. I think this might be the list. We'll look at top lane one more time. Nice. Good play. Well played. Okay. Yeah, that's the list. We'll make the team of the split after. There's Nash. Guys, this is a fucking turbo fucking draft. This is a turbo draft for IG. Like, it's so unplayable. Yo, Korean chatter who keeps saying, better, I say a draft is better and then they lose. Where are you at? Where are you at? GG.
Mako 这把这个牛啊，太能绕了 Mako，
而且 IG 就是这个路子太对了，这不又是假打龙真逼团，
就你来我就开。
Okay.
Yeah,
Mako is kind of goating it. You can't say Shun is washed, man. You can't say Shun is washed. Rexan, I wouldn't say Mako's been doing it for 10 years. Mako definitely looked ass last split. Don't say that. That is just rewriting. Do not say that. But I get it. I get it. Kanavi's not terrible. Kanavi will just run it down, solo lose the game sometimes, Raphael. I am not putting Kanavi in the jungle spot. I am not putting Kanavi in the spot. Kanavi's too fucking burger. Mineral switch, can you get me some yogurt? I'm running out.
领先了，纯爽局，好吧？
伤害局必备装备。
对啊，这纯爽局补个收集者。他要中飞机一箭，看看能掉多少血。
满箭，没中。
好走位，
等会儿再测。现在压制野区了，压制半区。
GG, what a stomp. Absolutely fucking one-sided stomp. I mean, my prediction was 2-0 IG, right? Bro, they can't kill Gala. Bro, they can't kill Gala. Dude, they cannot kill Gala. What a crit. I mean, Xiaoshu's trying. The boys are here for Gala. The boys are here. Get that fraud, Ambessa. They all collapse on him. Bro, what is the Shy doing? Bro, the Shy is just... I think we can kill the Shy. Wait, was the Shy 1v3ing the entire time in the backline? Or 1v2ing? He was 1v2ing both carries? Dude, I think Corki Talia are great tank killers, actually. I think Corki Talia are great tank killers. Would you also stream the LCK? No, JV, I don't have permission. I don't have permission to stream LCK, I'm sorry. Guys, I got an Instagram DM from a random Korean chatter asking me to stream LCK. He was like, why don't you stream LCK? It's more popular, just stream it. And I'm like, what a combo. And I'm just like, yeah, I can't. What a fucking combo, dude. GG. JDG's draft plan was to give Xiaoshu the best win condition possible. Play side lane for Xiaoshu, Ambessa. Ban every known possible counter to Ambessa, let Ambessa scale, and it didn't work.
操作之余，是他们的运营也足够优秀，对，而不是说他只有莽，因为这把比赛在操作之余 ，IG 的决策都很正确，无论是我们说分线，他不停的让
Pays POV. My guy Pays locked in Corki.
我印象很深的是发条吊闪，他马上让发条去中持
Okay, okay. LPL viewers will be back for game 2. Guys, is LCK still on? I can't remember. No, I'm not live viewing LCK YX. That is the worst idea anyone has ever come up with. No? Okay. Live viewing is a complete fucking meme, by the way. Okay. Yo, 1 minute rice. Thanks for sub.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Let's move this over here.
Subby again, wide. Thank you, wide. Thank you.
Shut up. Okay. Let's change the scene. Actually, you know what we're doing. Chat, you know what we're doing. Let me get this ready. We're making the team of the split right now on stream. Canva. Let's get Canva real quick. We'll make the team of the split now. Okay. So, there we go. Okay, so let's edit. So this was the team of the split before. Whoops, I'm damaging my chair. Bro, how it changes. The only one, did IG win draft? IG won draft very hard. And then also played better early game. All right, let's play some music as well. Spotify. T1 2-0 noodles. Ah, okay. Was there only one series today in chat? Or what? Was there only one series or no? Go to song radio. Was DRX bro? They started early. Okay. Let's make this. So top lane we have Xiaoshu. Who did we say for jungle? I don't remember. It might just be... Bro, I don't know who to put jungle. I don't know if I want to put Shadow Jungle. A rookie can stay. It's Gala. Guys, IG might be second or first best team. IG might be the best team in the league, chat. No cap. Whoops. DPM lol. DPM lol. Esports. LPL. We need... Where's Shadow at? No, it's not the Shy. I'm going to look at top laners, though. It might not be Xiaoshu. So the contenders are Flandre, Bin, ZDZ, Sheer, the Shy, Xiaoshu, Sassy, Zika, Solo Kill, Cube, Hoya, 369, Ejang, Breathe. It's Xiaoshu. It's Xiaoshu. I think it's Xiaoshu. I think it's still Jackie Love. That's fair. I think Jackie Love, Elk, and Gala all have shouts. Nah, I can't put Tarzan. I can't put Tarzan. After last series, Tarzan Trundle, it left me with such a bad taste in my mouth. I can't put Tarzan. It can be Knight. It can be Knight or Rookie here. Like, those are contenders. Knight was good too. But I think Rookie takes it. I'm going to put a little thing, chat. Hang on, wait. Runner-ups. Is it runners-ups or runner-ups? I have no idea. Runner-ups? See you later, Poby. What do we think about this, chat? What do we think about this? This looks good. I think this looks fair. Is it Shadow, man? Chat, is it Shadow? Put a bit more down? I can't. I've got to consider Twitter formatting. No, I can't. Twitter formatting. I can't. Otherwise, like, it gets cropped. Guys, you know what we need? We need this team. We need Aki. We need Sassy, Aki, who's a fraud mid? Oh my god. Scout. Bro, are there bad AD carries in the LPL? Let's be real. Oh, Bayer is fucking garbage, dude. Bayer is fucking trash. Dude, I did not like watching Bayer. Dude, Bayer was ass. Let's put Bayer. Who's support? Haha, vampire. Who is it? Fish one is worse. Actually, yeah, you're right. Fish one is worse. Fish one is worse, yeah. No, you're right. You're right for sure. No, they're both ass, dude. I can't believe we watched a series of Fish one versus Bayer. I'm not... Bro, I don't know who it is. Who's the support? Guys, who's the support? I feel like supports in the LPL are pretty decent. I feel like supports in the LPL are actually pretty decent. Is it YCX? Is it YCX, chat? No, Owo is really good. Owo is unironically really good. It might be Xiaosha, but like he's not even that bad. Like, let's be real. It might be Xiaosha or YCX. I think it's Xiaosha, no? And Fish one. Doesn't that just make you happy? I want to see this team. Guys, of all the mid laners, would you rather have XQC, Scout, or Setab? What are we thinking? I would rather have Scout out of all of them. Where's my god Ovo? This is the worst team I could possibly make. Sellsword. This is not a... yeah, I mean, I would rather have... Like, Scout is not playing in Group Nirvana, right? So, like, Scout is a meme. But Setup has had a few good games. Setup recently has had a few good games, low-key. Like, we meme Setup, but he's actually had a few good games. I think it's XQC. I think it's actually XQC. He's had a couple good games recently, Setup has. Oh my god, Saber, bro. Oh, fuck, dude. Saber, actually. Wait, Saber is so bad. Saber is actually so ass. Oh, bro, Saber's such a cool fucking name. Alright, enough with that. Let's continue the bird visit. Yeah, sure. Sorry, I was enjoying myself. I love this kind of thing. I love this kind of thing. Alright, let's continue. Let's continue. Bird tier list. Hawks and Eagles. Chat, we're in A tier for birds. A tier for birds. Massive.
Can be played around, but interesting nonetheless. In the middle of A tier, we have the Eagles and Hawks. Hawks and Eagles follow the same basic strategy, both having tailored their builds to focus on dealing maximum damage with their talons. Hawks are the smaller variants of this group, and because of this they are far more agile.
Holy.
While not as powerful as Eagles, their agility enables them to...
This is just Ambessa, no? You're a bruiser, you're huge, you're tanky, but you've got death stance. But you're also mobile, you know?
Dense, difficult to navigate terrain like forests. Eagles, in contrast, are much more powerful, but their larger size and wider wingspan prevents them from entering dense forests.
These are the bruisers for sure.
Prairies and mountains,
dude, he just got a fucking goat, man! Like, what's the counterplay if it can fucking take out a goat?
Enormous dagger-like talons. Enough to take down players in higher weight classes without even requiring team strategies.
It got a deer? Bro, nah. Eagles can take out deers? Since when? I thought they just went for mice and stuff.
Builds in the game for PvP, and have been for quite some time. At the top of A tier, we have the grappler tank hybrid, the Pelican.
The tank
Pelican's
grappler.
Main strength is its throat
What is this, Blitzcrank? What's a grappler? I guess that's Blitzcrank?
Grappling enemy players can be a highly effective takedown.
Okay, for anyone in the Discord who has been part of the Discord calls, this just sounds like... I've just realized who this reminds me of. This just sounds like Kai over here, no?
Strategy. Its throat pouch. Grappling enemy players can be a highly effective takedown strategy, but birds struggle with this since they can't use their wings to grab, and since their beaks aren't always the most reliable grappling weapons, sometimes leading to targets escaping. The Pelican's grapple is, in contrast, almost totally inescapable, and works on targets much larger.
It just ate a fucking bird, bro!
While its attack style is most effective against fish, it's quite powerful against other bird, rodent, and amphibian players, although it does have its limitations. This, combined with the Pelican's overall bulk, makes it one of the most difficult birds to take down in single combat, and enables it to stand its ground against even top tiers like canines.
Shall I be honest, could you take on a Pelican? Could you take on a Pelican? One of yes. Could you take on a Pelican? One of yes. Of course you could, dude. Just fucking clasp its beak shut and it's useless.
So those of you who follow the channel for a while
you gotta think, man. There's
top tier
counterplay.
Birds are gonna be. If you can't, that's probably a good indication that you should be subscribed.
Is this S tier?
Those of you wishing the devs could unban the Velociraptor build, look no further than the Secretary Bird, as it has basically all the same awesome abilities and more. Hunting on foot and in pairs, they prove time and time again that striking from the sky is overrated. they can easily defeat
Guys,
other
isn't there a Pokemon that looks exactly like this? What's that Pokemon? It's like Gen 5 or something. I don't know.
Builds such as the Cobra and Mongoose with their high damage kicks. Their stomp move has extremely high accuracy, allowing Secretary Bird players to score game-ending headshots with ease. And they do all this without completely sacrificing their flight ability. If they ever find themselves outmatched, which only ever happens against builds in higher weight classes, they can still retreat to the sky or treetops. The fact that this strategy works in Africa, one of the most unforgiving servers of all time, is proof enough to me that this is the optimal Raptor. These last two builds are about equally matched, both opting for the same specialization, intelligence.
Parrots?
Parrots are an extremely unique build with several powerful abilities, not the least of which is their Sonic Shriek, which can drive away just about any player who invaded their territory, especially when employed by a coordinated
Sonic
team.
Screech? Wait, since when can they do that?
Employed by a coordinated team. In addition, due to their prehensile beak, parrots have the highest dexterity of any bird, putting them among the best users of the tool use ability. And with an extremely high lifespan, if there was any build that could replace humans if humans ever get their intelligence nerfed, I'd bet on the parrot. I made an entire video on parrots if you're interested, but when it comes to intelligence, there's one avian build that arguably outclasses them. Corvids, such as magpies, crows, and ravens, also opt for a high intelligence playstyle, but with a far more expansive social aspect to it. While plenty of bird builds use cooperative team strats, the best Corvids operate using a network effect, where knowledge is shared with a huge amount of players over vast distances.
Wait, that's OP!
This knowledge can include useful points of interest, or even blacklists of dangerous areas or players to avoid. But even individually, Corvids have a lot going for them. With significantly higher stealth than parrots, Corvids are much better at staying out of conflict. Their pointy beaks, while not as useful—
Nah, bro, you're trolling, bro. Like, what are you doing? Are you that OP you're bored? Dude, this is like when you're fed in League. You're fed in League, and you just go 1v5 for fun to see how much you can tank.
For tool use, are a much better combat tool for dealing quick damage. It's also more useful for pressuring and poking opponents, or for provoking larger players into battle.
What are we
so
doing?
They can reap the benefits of the aftermath. Corvids are one of the best builds at making use of human-made items, and quickly figure out ways of abusing the system to score quick loot. All in all,
he cracked a nut open with a car, bro!
They figure out ways of abusing the system to score quick loot. All in all, Corvids are basically what you'd get if you gave monkeys wings. Easily a top-tier build. So there you have it, the complete bird tier list. Or rather, as complete as I thought possible for YouTube.
That's OP, man! Alright, we got draft. They do this perma?
在后面的话 ，Wing 还是就更多，就他派克
Bro,
玩
that's
的
fucking mental.
要多一些。
Wait, I didn't know any of that.
哇，嘎了上把的五杀得主。
I think Eagles are underrated, chat. I'm gonna say it. Does Eagle have counterplay? No. I think Eagles are giga underrated. They're S tier for sure.
现在京东很难通过就是个人实力，或者说就有选手前期的英雄发挥拿到优势，所以你只能选那种比较简单的阵容。
There's no shot Eagles on S tier.
还是状态太低迷了。看一下厂长要不要给他们选点简单的。
Alright, let's get into it.
下路给配置拿个上限高的，中野就是盯着火猴选。其实火猴加奎桑提加卡莎，然后辅助再看情况出一个。
Let's get into it, chat. Alright, draft. Let's go. Lock in. Lock in. Let's see the OPs. Let's see. Lima. True, dude. Lima. Alright. Is Trundle open? Trundle's open, chat. They might be trading Trundle. Yunara's gone. Azir's gone. Trundle and then Xin.
包括这把，我会觉得兰博这个点，京东可能会
Okay, Trundle's gone. Wow, we blue side banned Trundle on JDG.
有可能会直接拿。
Really?
京东还是 ban
巨魔还摁掉了左边
Rumble's open.
右边就绝对奥恩。
是。
但他自己不要巨魔也。
We blue side banned
对，他
Trundle?
可能想拿别的嘛。
Aurora Flex?
IG 这边搬了一个中路的阿罗拉。
Wen's out, so what are we fishing for with Aurora Flex ban?
但你搬了巨
Bro,
魔，
Rumble's just OP now, no? Is Rumble not just fucking overpowered now? I guess you got Galio trade. But I would just lock Rumble Vi here, no? But Rumble Vi is fucking bust head here. Isn't it? Is Rumble Vi not completely correct? Maybe you go Rumble Vi, they go Galio rotation, you're a bit spooked. Or Ornn. Maybe that's what you're scared of, so you don't go Rumble Vi.
这刚才我们模拟 BP 感觉京东想要的英雄，这么变态啊！直接一选吗？
They just locked Gala Kai'Sa on 1? With Varus out, Gala Kai'Sa's blindable. Do you lock Nico too? What's the play here? The casters are also saying Nico. Dude, you just lock fucking Gala Kai'Sa? Do you deny Nico now, chat? Guy, what do you think? Do you deny Nico here? If you were JDG, chat, would you deny Nico? What do you think? I think you have to deny Nico, no? Or do you give it up and go double range lane, like Baseman's saying? Oh, they go double range lane. What do we think about Nico?
要先出个下路吗？霞吗？
霞得看后续 IG 怎么选吧。
Zaya.
要不霞洛一起。
Zaya Rakan. They install Zaya Rakan. Okay, JDG playing T1 comp. We go Nico now. Okay, we opt to play into Nico Kai'Sa, and we go Zaya Rakan Xin. We go full scaling. We just play T1 comp.
电行落学个 W 上去抬空直接走了，那个有点整蛊。因为正常的落。
What would be your reaction if Mako went Rakan? I wouldn't like it. I don't like Rakan Kai'Sa. I think it's way too weak early. Okay, Wukong's open. Wukong's good for both for IG. Wukong has to be banned here, no? What other junglers are there? I think Nocturne should be. Nocturne to Kai'Sa is actually bad. Sorry, Zaya. Maybe it's still fine, actually. Jarvan. I think Jarvan's very broken here. I think Rumble's important. I think Wu Jarvan. Wu Jarvan are probably the best bans here, right? And then what? And then what? What do we all for here? We go Rumble. They need to consider Rumble ban now, because we banned Galio. If we ban Ornn here as well, then Rumble is fucking Thanos, by the way. Rumble is completely Thanos. So it might have to be Wukong, Rumble ban, and then J4 here. I think that's like the play right now. We'll see. Bam, bam. Wow, we left one. Right, so Rumble now has an answer. So Rumble blind isn't as oppressive. Now you can drop Rumble ban if you want to and ban Jarvan. Right, that was the whole mind game. So they banned Jarvan. And now what do you pick? Do you just pick away the Rumble and get Ornned? Right, if you give Ornn an opening, Zaya Rakan Zins out Ornn, I feel like the scaling's too fucking broken. So maybe you don't pick Rumble yet. We R5 Rumble. We R5 top. And we pick jungle here, so we go Vi. Now we're picking Vi into this. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I think it's hard to play. I think it's hard to play. Okay, now I think there's an R5 Ornn angle. Now it's an R5 Ornn angle for the Shy. The Shy Ornn, guys, it's coming. The Shy Ornn is coming now. Alright, IG are playing to overwhelm JDG's disengage. That's their whole game plan, right? They're playing just against Zaya Xin, and they're gonna try and fucking play the overwhelm Zaya disengage kind of thing, where you like force Zaya ult and then play into it. I think it's hard, but it's doable. I think it's very hard. I like IG's strat better though, still. I will be honest, I've never seen Zaya Rakan lose. TBH. Alright, I'm gonna run ads, chat. You can avoid ads with a sub on Twitch if you want to, but don't stress. I think IG Draft is very good, yes. I would always want to play IG Draft here. I think IG Draft has more playmaking, way stronger early game. But Zaya Rakan, I never see Zaya Rakan lose. Also, Zaya is really good at Devi, so... I think there are good and bad things. There are good and bad things about both comps. I think a problem that JDG has is no one can face check. Guys, no one can really face check on JDG. It's kind of hard. If you're face checking, you're probably burning Xin's ulti. I like IG's draft overall better. I would say IG one draft. Yeah, I was saying Nocturne as well, dreadful.
尤其是那种你出来带个点火，以前有人这么带过啊。
保底是打半血的。
我记得以前是。
Gala has 5 pentas on Kai'Sa, really?
那个画面，但是很早以前了，也是电行落，上来就硬搞对线。
甚至有一个版本出现过中单落呀。
那确实。
对啊，就当时也是出那个什么火箭腰带。
Okay, everyone lock in.
电行，然后中路那个抬到就。
I like IG draft. I like IG draft. I think it's better. I think the only thing they've got to be scared of is the Xayah ulti. And if Xayah's fucking up. I mean, Pays is Pays, right? Pays can carry this game, but it's hard. It's hard for both sides. Best draft run, I like IG's draft better. The only concern for IG is the Xayah. This isn't a very stompy draft for either side, but I would always want to play IG draft. I think IG draft has more potential here. Alright, we have push top. We have push bot. Annie can get push as well. Pretty sure, but it doesn't matter. Vi's just gonna full clear. Guys, when was the last time you saw Xayah Rakan lose? I don't remember the last time I saw Xayah Rakan lose. That's the only thing I'm scared of. Like, Xayah Rakan might just be fucking overpowered. He's right. Hashtag ads? I think I ran ads, yeah?
正常的，然后下边搞了个净化，他因为觉得 Nico 加安妮比较容易被开到，
得带净化呀。有一个安妮就是带净化的理由。
I think they could play to one shot other people as well. I think it's fine. I like IG's comp better. I like IG's comp. Bro lost on Xayah Rakan. I missed the game.
小威的开野，主要现在前期的开野路线很难出变奏。 除非就是对线对的特别凶，给大家展示一下咱们这个不朽卡莎的皮肤，细节做的很好啊。
Bro, what are the casters talking about? Like casters talking about the skin? I feel like I don't know. It feels like the casters talking about the skin, saying something was very good. His first Q missed Mako. Mako missed Q. No mana flow.
Alright,
we're gonna land Q, the second Q. Mako, we're gonna land it. Where's the second Q at? Landed it. Yeah, rookie gets push. TT lost with Xayah Rakan against NIP. I don't care. Alright, it's 3 lanes of push, chat. I wonder what Vi can do here. Can Vi, like, 3 camp into invade here? I think Vi can 3 camp into invade here, no? It's usually not something Vi's want to do, but, like, he could. He has giga fucking winning lanes this game. Nah, he's just gonna full clear. Yeah, Vi's just want to full clear. You usually draft winning lanes with Vi so she can full clear, right? What? Oh my god, the Shunra. Yo, this gank is creative as hell, by the way. This gank is creative as hell. Chat, holy shit. This gank was so creative. 3 camp into wrap around this way? That was a nice gank. Holy crap. Well played. Flash mid. Hella creative. Guys, I might push Shun back on the team of the week.
小威最多吃一组 F6， 眼看到算了。而且赵信
Is Xayah Rakan the best AD carry and support for each other? I think Xayah is definitely Rakan's best AD carry, because Rakan gets empowered by Xayah, right? For engages and shit. I think Xayah definitely empowers Rakan. I don't know about the other way around so much. No flash, they can Q flash? Q flash? Red buff slow into stun? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's ass. It's fucking ass. I think the plan was red buff stun into... That was disgusting. He didn't have red buff though. Did it expire on that gank? I feel like he had red as I was watching. That was kind of disgusting. Rookie has no flash. No, but I agree. It's kind of disgusting. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Vi could have like 3 camped invaded. I know it's dodgy, but you had fucking double prio lanes. Just do it, man.
但你说换吧，我家是个兰博，会不好换呢。
而且现在换只能亏钱。
Bot lane is winning. That's how it's supposed to go.
要换也得等兰博6级以后再换。
Mako's out of mana, so they're gonna need a reset. Do you swap after this, chat? What do we think? I think we don't mind these lane assignments.
上路其实奥文自己发育也无所谓。
I think we don't mind it. I think we want to bully, no?
对，这对线已经。
I don't want to give Xayah Recon free scaling. We get platings versus Xayah.
弄一层。
Wade's kind of cheesy. We're gonna charge Q.
中路现在应该支援不了，因为 Scout 是有线权的，但他拉进来了，两边先。
Bro, I would have been charging Q already if I was Wade. Oh my God, Shun is gapping Wade so hard, bro. Bro, I swear you charge Q there, right? Maybe you don't have first move, so committing's bad actually. Yeah, Wiki's receiving a wave under tower. I guess it's bad.
剃光头能一直拿到线权。
我刚刚真以为这下打起来了，差一点哦。
What was that replay?
勋可以强势入野啊，见面就弄。 瑞兹也能先到6级，能先支援。
Do you still work at the LEC? Unfortunately not. I didn't join again this year. Unfortunately not. But who knows? Maybe in the future.
就代表着兰博可以直接踢下。
哎，而且兰博有6了，6级就可以换线了。
对，
他能大招烧兵。
Your chat, it's fine.
那这样看 IG 怎么应对啊？其实对 IG 来说，我觉得可以。
We scale, yeah. I spent this year honing stuff. I've played more League than I ever have. I've learned 3 roles now. I fucking Costream every day on the LPL. Our YouTube channel's growing. Yeah, we're getting better.
兰博扔了个好大，妹口必须要闪了。这波直接 DF 全摁，小徐的大招角度很好，直接把2个人粘住了。那这样这个龙没那么好吃了。京东也做出了一个非常完美的应对，他让辅助不换。 然后让霞上去形成一个跟奥恩1打1的情况。
But this early game's not going good for IG. This early game's not going good for IG. But I think once Wade's level 6, we can play more. Like once Wade's level 6, can play. Malphite check. Yes, I'm rock solid. Sour on Squidman. Do you root for someone in the LEC? No. I don't like watching the LEC anymore.
小考一套
，2个鱼叉都中了。
Not because I'm not part of the broadcast, it's just because I don't like the teams. I think the teams got worse. Level 5. Wait, hold up. Wait, hold up. Wait, hold up. We can E and then W? Oh my dear lord, Pays is fucking... He's alive?! Oh no, he's not, okay. Oh my god.
这辈子5级这么玩吗？
有点猖狂。
对啊，5级这么玩没道理吧？你6级这么玩
Yeah,
就算了。
another classic. Pays 80 carries dying to Scion or Ornn.
也没啥用。解夹飞。
LEC or LTA? LTA clears LEC. Actually, no, that's not true. I think FlyQuest and probably C9 are better than the LEC, and that's it. I think LTA bottom end is probably complete garbage. When I watch Disguised and shit, dude, my eyes.
结果帮对面发育了。
对啊。 我感觉德善玩这种肉上路老有这画面，就那个肉在那杀那个对面 AD 啊。那天是哥哥的那个希维尔直接被他塞恩给创了。
I actually enjoy watching LCK Rise Group more than watching the Legend Strong team versus Weak team.
杀 AD 这画面太多了，就前几年那个塞纳对杨，你记不记得？就那个杨等级很高，然后一站下路，对面 AD 跟他1打1，那杨。
I hope I get to co-stream LCK one day. It's so fun.
对，那个杨吃线。
Okay, who got this game, Chef? I think IG can win with this draft. I think IG draft is better. I like it, even though they have Xayah.
这是过来想看虫，都集合了，但现在杨是没大招的。其实京东这边打起来更占优。
对，而且杨是没线的。哎。
And Xayah here is pretty good. I think there's counterplay for IG, and I think IG can play it.
我感觉 IG 这波不好打呀。
It's just hard.
毕竟上了交踢了，就是要打，因为小徐是没踢
的，但是吃了2只，能留住人吗？只要不死人就够了。
They're one-shotting Wink. Kind of ass. Oh, there we go. The one-shot is in is really good here. Good play. Good play, good play, good play. Yeah, I just think the engage. So, we talk about Xayah being a problem, but also something I said is like, you could just one-shot someone else, right? Until Scout gets Archangels, like, he's just not that tanky. Until Zonya's, like, you can actually just one-shot someone else, and it's kind of fine.
Scout 如果不能第一时间开车接他走，他就走不了了。
哦，就打完直接开车。
只能打完。
Yes, League Shorts, I agree. I agree. I think a good strategy or an okay strategy versus Xayah is definitely to overwhelm her. I was saying this in draft, right? Like, you can draft so much dive that you just fucking overwhelm her and you play the fights more than once, right? You pop the ulti, then play after. Like, you can do that. Especially since, like, 1R is so non-committal, you could pop Xayah ulti with it. That's why I like IG's draft. I think you can. Okay. The Cheyenne way will revenge. Okay. Do we just drop an ult on Rookie's head or what? Probably not. Probably not. We don't have ulti first of all, but he also had Catalyst. Okay. Rumble has first move, so this play in the long extend favors JDG. We actually stole it. Whoa, Rakan W actually got cancelled there. Rakan W got cancelled by VIQ. Surprise. Wei managed to get it, but again, Rumble has more. Who do you think is the GOAT jungle? The answer is Canyon. Oh, almost a steal from Mako. The answer is Canyon. I like, my favorite junglers this year are Canyon, Owner, Tarzan, and Inspired. Those are my favorite junglers this year. And I think Canyon's the best, and then there's like a three-way. Whoa, 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 Rookie, we good? Rookie, we good? We flash away, that's bad. Losing Annie flash for free? Not great. Do we lose Rift Herald fight now and Dragon fight? Maybe we do. There's a world IG don't contest Dragon now, because Annie has no flash. Rookie, that wasn't good. Is Inspired best Western jungle? Yes. Inspired currently is probably the best Western player. Not even probably. Oh, Rookie's dead. Rookie's dead. Sula. He's dead. Chat. That's like a confirmation that he's dead. Sula. Chinese speakers in the chat, what does Feya mean? Scout is very something. What's Feya? Scout Hun Feya. I don't know what that means. Oh my god, look at the dive. Look at the dive, look at the dive, look at the dive. Shun still has ulti. Shun still has ulti. Gala's like one-tapped, bro. Gala's one-tapped. Oh my god, Rumble, is it balanced? It's pretty good for IG still. Thunder Sky's OP though. Oh my god, is Ornn broken? Bro, Ornn just one-shot the entire team, by the way. It means fat. Bro, the Shy is huge, man! The Shy! I mean, it's terrible for IG, right? It's terrible. Like, this is really good for JDG. It's really bad. Wait, Kai'Sa didn't die? How did my Kai'Sa survive that? Wait, Rexan, I didn't see. Wait, what? How did Kai'Sa not die? She was sitting on a full... What? Bro, the fact that Shun can hold ult here this long? Look at Gala. Heals and lives this and feathers. There's no fucking shot. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's crazy, by the way. Living that is mental. Holy crap. Flashing to here, 1 pixel? 1 pixel? That's mental. Dragon for IG is big. Dragon for IG is very, very big. IG outscale? I don't know. I don't think anyone in this game outscales Xayah. I really don't think any... Oh god, Rookie. I don't think anyone in this game outscales Gala. Sorry, Xayah pays. Bro, the Shy is low-key kind of frying. Bro, the Shy is destroying a Rise inside lane, like, no competition. And it's like, of course, he has Kainic Mercs, but like... Jesus. Why does it take 2 minutes for Xayah to kill an Ornn with Kainic Rukun? Yo, is Yuntao not viable on this champ? CDR for more ults, I guess? Like, what's the play here? Is that the idea? Yo, a Korean chatter just said, get my man Scout off of the fraud list. One good series does not get you off of the fraud check. It doesn't. He has done some criminal things this split. Okay, let's see what's happening. Yeah, but CDR must be a safer pick, Rexon. CDR must be safer. It's like going CDR on, like, Sivir, right? More spell shields, more ults, more pullbacks. It must be safer. Wei is just running it, by the way, this game. I think Wei has been running it this entire game. I think Wei has been running it this game. Wait, Gala just... Whoa! Dude, what an insane play by IG. That was nice. Yeah, that was nice from IG. I like that. But the problem is, that was flash from Annie again, right? The problem is you've got flash from Annie again, so it's like... Was that really that great? Which team scales better? Guys, this game hasn't been decided yet, okay? This game hasn't been decided yet. In my opinion, JDG scales better because nothing else scales the Xayah this game. The problem is, though, the mid-game for IG can hit really hard. IG's mid-game can be very, very strong, so this game has not been decided at all. It hasn't been decided. What about Kai'Sa? I think Xayah outscales this game because of the way that IG's comp functions, right? Because it's full dive. But I think the mid-game of this comp, because now, guys, the mid-game of this comp now, Gwinsu's Kraken, like, the dive should be insane. The dive and the team fights for IG should be insane. Like, they can also play side lane, I think. They can play side lane with Ornn setup, Vi, Kai'Sa. Right, guys, they can also play Kai'Sa ult to side lane. They can hover Ornn and make plays. Like, that's also good too. Vi, like, lots of plays they can make here. If it's late game, who wins? Late, yo, Korean chatter, late game, JDG wins. But I think for mid-game, most of the game, mid-game, IG can win. It's, this game is still not decided at all. Okay, let's see. I didn't know that Kraken didn't work with Rage Blade 6 months ago. I didn't know that at all. Is it work? Oh, is it work for a Khan to get Mikhail's? This game? Or generally? Because I've seen it a lot generally. Where they're one-shotting Rakan. Oh, Mako with the max range ulti, bro. What a nice max range flash proto belt. Oh my god, Scout. Does Scout have ult? Scout has no ult. Wait, Scout just ulted here or what? Why does Scout have no ulti? Wait, how did this become bad for IG? Does anyone know how this became bad for IG? What is happening? Like, am I tripping out? Or, like, what is going on right now? Like... How did Scout end here? Does anyone know how Scout ended up so mispositioned with no ulti? Oh my god, Paze is cooking. Oh, Paze is cooking. Is Paze cooking? No, Paze is kind of cooking. Nice W flash. Guys, I think this is looking much better for JDG right now.
感觉 IG 这波追上头了，
追的有点没必要了。后面
前面沙洛已经几乎
Now they get dragon, second dragon. I think in their late game scaling is good. Guys, I need to see what happened to Rise here. And then this whole sequence was super fucking weird, by the way. This whole sequence felt super weird. Like, how did this end up being bad? Picking Rise on side lane with no ulti ended up being bad. Okay, so, I mean, we're not going to find out. How was this a...
你看这一套打上去，瑞兹掉半血，然后嘎拉飞过来直接被熏给扫飞了。
Gala's ulti was super vegan, no? Guys, why wasn't... Gala's... Maybe he couldn't ult deeper than that, you know? But I feel like Gala's ult was super vegan. And also, the Shy should start this playoff with an ulti, by the way. The Shy should start that playoff with an ulti. Not with E, so he can layer E on top of ult. Wait, they're getting Attic on.
埃及这波硬把恶塔寒 rua 了，
这能吃到恶塔寒吗？
哇，这不讲道理，绝对不讲道理。他觉得对面打完小龙 B 了，我就 rua。
They saw Atticon with the DPS from Kai'Sa Classic.
追的还要拿这个火，
他想打架 ，Q 上去了，火山出现，熏也反开，熏也不惯着，拉过撒了个。
What am I with one-shotting Scout? With one-shotting... How is Wei alive? How is Vi alive here? Oh my god, the shot... What? Bro, how did Wei survive that? I thought he died ages ago. Oh my god, IG fucking smacked him.
你干嘛？你玩吗？不是，他这个是落后3000的玩法吗？他是看着下他领先3000。他先抢了人家。
Bro, how did Scout get caught by a Nico solo? But you can't get isolated versus Kai'Sa. Like, you cannot get isolated versus Kai'Sa. Like, they don't even have to play to kill Pays. I don't know how Pays died with ulti, guys. Pays has ult, right? So unless his ult came up after he died... Dude, how did Wei queue into 5 people, steal red, and then live? Bro, watch. How does Wei survive this? Watch. Vi queues, knocked up, lives. And then Scout is like, I don't know, Scout is fucking... Scout's getting isolated and gives Kai'Sa an ulti. Sorry, Kai'Sa a solo, and Wei an escape. Bro, this is just mental. I really feel like, dude, if this comp plays front to back for JDG, how are we getting isolated so hard? I mean, Mako's playing really well again.
在锁他的空中，他放不了技能给魏。是的，因为如果那个魏有视野 ，Scout 反应快一点，回身打一个 EQ， 那个魏会送。
Yo, which chatter wanted me to remove Scout from Fraud Watch?
没道理，他这个就是很夸张，他这个选择。京东都懵了，我跟你说，京东绝对没想到，
他没想到就 IG 会这样打。
你能这么进来给我开一波？
来开车了，京东也要做事了，
想抓3个人。
Oh my god, the W from Rakan got interrupted.
Rookie 有闪现，他等得了队友吗？队友的选择好像是去推中去了。
清个线吧，感觉死了。
哎，把线吃完，然后多拖点。
Is Gala greater than Pays? Right now, yes.
来了，诚意很足啊，全都到了。
Oh, ignore that. Ignore that. That's fine. That didn't happen. Ignore that. He didn't miss ulti when he got E'd on by Xin Zhao. It's fine. He's dead no matter what. Like, it's fine. Like, ignore it. Ignore it.
主要又是5抓1啊，刚刚没有任何道理的5抓1。
IG are winning worlds, yes.
TP 了，不能放他们走。
Yes.
这波如果再抓到京东是对的，对的。
2个 TP，
诚意又很足，瑞兹也来，感觉有机会。
Is Wei stuck? Is Wei stuck, Step Bro? I think he is. We got tier 2 turret at what cost? They're splitting damage, they're securing the Shy. Bro, the Shy is not killable, by the way. The cast is yelling, IG has no man! IG have no men, no people, no numbers.
这波死一个打野，对于京东来说算是安慰奖，但是对于 IG 来讲，其实经济的交换上面也不亏。
Dink donk. Mods, can you dink donk Katsaurus back, please? Chat, can you dink? Why am I getting dink donk?
又是火箭腰带左抬，已经2幕了。
说你总感觉京东这个领先怎么感觉打不过团啊？
京东的领先有点。
God, the dink donk emote is so funny, by the way. It's so funny.
对，现在没有，我说刚才啊，就领先经济打团有点打不过。 哦，差一点。
JDG is taking this. What are you doing? What do you think? No, JDG is not taking this game. I don't. Actually, you know what? I don't know. I'm gonna stop calling this game because the second I say someone's winning, they start losing. This game is chat. We're back to sign graph game. Got sign gold graph game. But I think IG wins. I think IG wins. My Kaiser's 3 items. My Kaiser's 3 items, like, surely IG wins, right? This is really, really big. Controlling this bush and then snap engaging with Annie is really big. They're going to one-shot Rookie. Rookie's completely griefing, bro. Oh, sorry, Scout's griefing. Scout's griefing so hard, by the way. Bro, you cannot walk next to this bush. Dude, like, you're next to this bush versus burst comp. What are we doing? Such easy snap engage. Is he trying to, like, tank spells and then fight after? Dude, like, this is the most basic fucking thing versus a Vi comp, right? Versus a Vi composition, they're just gonna snap from banana. Like, snapping from banana is the most common play. Does he think intentionally we can tank it and then we bait our spells and then kill after? That must be it. Because if he tanks, maybe the idea is if Scout tanks spells, Xayah pops off. Maybe that's the idea. Never mind, he's just boosted. Alright, we go Nash. Guys, the shy Eid here missed wall, got pinged over the wall by Xin Zhao. Nice. Okay, they're doing Nash. Alright, JDG, yeah, it's clap. Dude, Scout is a fraud. Guys, who told me to remove Scout from Fraud Watch? IG played well. Yeah, IG do play well. I think IG are a good team. They're not the best team in the league. But I think they're top 2, maybe top 3. Probably top 2. I think BLG is the first undisputed, though. And then probably IG. I don't know. TES IG is like a figure. It's a circle. But because Scout's dead, this is free. And they still have Vial. Now, I think the... Oh, bro. The Scout, brother. Brother, what the fuck are we even doing here? What is the plan, my man? What is the plan? Brother. Okay, yo, Korean chatters, all of YouTube, Kansahamnida for watching. This is going to be a 2-0 for IG. Annyeong haseyo. I stream LPL every day. I'll be here tomorrow for the LPL as well. I'll do my predictions after this. I got all my predictions right today. I mean, today was pretty obvious. But you can subscribe for more. For LPL every single day. I only do these because I get a lot of support on YouTube. I wouldn't stream on YouTube if I didn't get so much support. So thank you all for being here. I really appreciate you. Let's watch the game end. Guys, did I curse IG enough? Did I curse IG enough? Oh, Scout! Does it work? Oh, he just walked to Gala. It might be good enough. Wait, Scout brother might have carried the game. Wait, Scout brother might... Wait, I might have jinxed them. I might have cursed them. Did I curse them? Gala's frying still. Gala's still here. Gala's still under... No, Gala's alive. GG. How did Shun W miss? Does anyone know? Oh, Rexan's screeching about Flash W. Was it high ground, low ground? I didn't see. It wasn't even close? Is that game? Is that game? Wait, so a Korean chatter said all Koreans always want to kill Scout. Wait, what? Really? Do all Koreans dislike Scout as a player? Everyone, you have a cursed mouth? Yo, I'm trying to make it spicy. I'm trying to make it spicy. Yeah, Gala's very good. Gala's very, very good. Gala gets Team of the Week easy, by the way. Okay, so watch this. Scout forces all of Gala's spells. It's low-key. Scout play... It's honestly not that bad. It looks stupid, but it's not that bad. He pops all of Gala's spells. How does W... Like... Oh... This is a good play by Scout and JDG. If the W from Shun lands, if Shun lands the W flash, it's good, but it doesn't connect. Not all of them. Bro, this is a good play. If the W lands from Shun, ah man. Sometimes it's sad like that, right? See you tomorrow, great stream. Except Scout. And Shun. It was actually a nice play. Like, low-key, Scout played well that little sequence there. It's a good idea. Oh, now they get third Drake. Upgraded items. Yeah, I like IG's draft better. This is the first time I've seen an okay team lose with Xayah Rakan. Like, an okay and above team. What is happening? Oh, this looks a bit sus for IG. Okay, it's fine now. Okay. Most are Korean JDG fans root because Scout was XT1 and Paze was XGenG. Makes sense. Thank you, Playadas, on YouTube. Like, Korean chatters, if you want to just tell me interesting things, feel free. You know, like, I like comments like this. I wish I could speak Korean or read Korean and understand what you're saying. That's fine. I think IG can play it slow and play for Sol and then win.
Thank you.
Fighter, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Gaga 0.
Thank you, man.
就现在 IG 玩的最稳是拿完大龙以后，他可以直接叫阳
Okay.
他。对啊，就你守不了这种。而且他现在卡莎这个 poke。
Nah, Gala's for sure team of the week. Gala for sure team of the week. Makers also. Rookie's TP flank. He ulties Azania's. It's fine. It was probably buffered. Cancelled this. Oh my god. Ah, Gala kind of fucking inted that. Wait, what did Gala just do? Was it a bait? Was it a bait? I think Gala fucking ran it down, by the way. What did Gala just do? Wait, what did Gala just do, bro? Yo, I was just chilling Gala. What did Gala just do? Gala just ulted into 4 people. Wait, did I curse them? There's a 10-minute tutorial on YouTube reading Korean. Won't understand it, though. I can still learn to read it, though. I'll learn to read it tonight. Why not? Wait, hold up. They lose. They just lost Dash. Wait, hang on. Did I curse them? Wait, hold up. Wait. Did I curse them? Wait, what just happened? Wait, hold up. He just gave a 1k shutdown and now they lose Dash. Wait, hold up. Wait a minute. 1 second. What's going on? Are we going to game 3? Bro, hello. What's happening? Wait, hang on a second. These casters ghosted? Yeah. Guys, why does... What does Gala do here? Is he like, we win no matter what, I have GA? Oh my god. Oh, you're fucking... Dude, you're a psychopath. Bro, Gala, you're absolutely mental. 1.1k. Wait, I didn't see. Who got the 1.1k? Was it Paze? Oh, did Rumble get it? Shit. That's not the best. It's fine, but I think Paze will just fry with it. I think if Paze gets a GA, chat. If Paze gets to GA, can win. Very good. Very good this game. Oh, Wei's got a flank. Wei's got a flank. Are we fighting this? Oh my god, IG. Lila! IG is Liloing. IG's Liloing. The Shy is also Liloing. Oh, this is a big ult. Bro, that was a 4-man ulti right there. Oh, I think the Shy missed a 4-man ult right here. Oh, the Shy could have got a 4-man ult. It would have been really good. Maybe they're slow stroking. Maybe they're slow stroking, just playing to waste time on Nash and just posturing. I think they're slow stroking and like soft contesting. They're not actually gonna fight, but they just cleared a wave. Now JDG can't siege with the wave and Nash. Does IG give third dragon to JDG? What do we think?
把线顶进去没那么好点高地，
对，就是拆个2塔，然后站住线权去拿小龙。
也点高地太容易被开了。哎 ，Scout 还好，符文金箍断了位的轰拳。
Do you give Drake here?
大帅被熏戳了2下，但是戳奥恩现在有点戳不动了。
I think IG will give Drake here. We're using. We're looking for a flank, bro. Oh my god, they're collapsing on the flank. They're collapsing on the flank. Lila, do we have a TP from Ornn? What's the play? We just redemption nothing. What the fuck was that? Oh my god, that Rumble ulti is fucking gorgeous by Xiaoshu, bro. Oh, that Rumble ulti was delicious. Wait, I think I cursed IG. Wait, I cursed IG. Q3. Oh my god, I cursed. Wait, Wei failed his Q over the wall, chat. Wei failed his Vi Q over the wall. He had the flash. Wei failed his Q over the wall as Vi. Oh my god. Wait, I cursed IG. I cursed IG. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm cursing IG. Bro, I thought they were gonna stomp this game from that position. Dude, what did Gala do this? Bro, I wanted Gala to be on team of the split. Guys, I really think this... Wait, what? Wait, is Brother Scout back? Are we gonna Ornn? Are we Ornn-ulting? Are we Ornn-ulting? Bro, Ornn. Dude, Ornn. Bro, why did the Shy wait so long? Why? If you're gonna ulti, just fucking... Okay, Brother Scout, chat. Brother Scout! Brother Scout wants IG to win! Oh, hell yeah! Alright, it doesn't matter, though. They can take full control at topside with this.
我未曾设想过的死亡方式。
还有高手，
比较干。 小干，好吧，我们今天只使用了1次。
Gala's not on fraud watch.
朋友们应该能允许吧？
而且小干燥。
对，这个干燥使用。
Dom said IG can go fuck themselves if they throw this. True. There's no way Gala ends this one, right? Yeah, yes. No, Scout was 3-0, Rexan, no? I'm pretty sure Scout was 3-0, not 3-1. There's Demolish Brock. Nice. They play for mid. 1 death from Scout. Oh my god, dude, Scout is so disgusting. They just lost mid inhib. Do you understand Mandarin? A little bit, yeah. Like, I can understand a decent amount from the casters. The casters saying they're giving up the towers and stuff. They're just giving.
还有闪哦，复活甲加闪加大招，这波要切卡莎真有点难的。想上了，京东很急啊。
Guys, it's 5v5 now. They gave inhib. I think if Gala now, sorry, if IG just leave, play to control topside with boss super minions, it's unlosable, chat. For IG now, okay? This is a guaranteed Baron take. Yeah, it's a guaranteed Baron take. For sure, 100%. There is no shot that IG throw from this position. They've got super minions in the base. They can take full control of topside and start up Nash. They have Nash DPS. They should one-shot it.
要出手 ，RW 开嘎了，兰博靠满了，用大招拉位置，佩兹得交大招自保，往后有造攻的角度吗？小伟过墙，他勾出来的时候，小伟已经走掉了，反身撒了个大招，压下来，勋也开了招进行自保，再选择挑了上单点。帅在追 Scout 不让他来，他来不了。 但泽山绕扣了，泽山手上有羊的，他手上没闪现，得等下队友，他到时候坦度，所有人在找他，风声延期。
Is it good? Did the curse failed? The curse failed. The shy is running them down, bro. My Ornn doesn't die, bro. IG tried. They tried to be cursed. IG tried to run it down there, bro. IG tried to run it down here. Oh, that's all I'm saying. Wait. It's fine. They tried to run it down, I won't lie. Bro, they just clear wave now? Bro, they just clear. Wait, Scout is standing still. Wait, Scout looks like an NPC. Oh my god, they're not gonna end! Oh, what did Scout just entered the game! Scout just ran it down, bro! Dude, you could have wave cleared! Scout, you could have just wave cleared! Why did you flash in? What did Scout just do? Bro, he could have defended that. The IG couldn't end. IG couldn't end. What did Scout just do? Nah. Get Scout out of the LPL. All right, YouTube viewers. I'll be back here tomorrow. Subscribe to watch more LPL every day, okay? Every single day I stream LPL. Brother Scout, what the fuck? What the fuck? Guys, I need to show you something. Guys, remember, we do LPL scouting tier lists, okay? And Scout is still the king of Fraud Watch. Okay? Scout is still the king of Fraud Watch. Holy fuck. Let's take a look at tomorrow's games. Let's take a look at tomorrow's games. Who is playing tomorrow? Bro, that dude Scout is so disgusting, brother. What is tomorrow? Tomorrow's games? Oh, Jesus fuck. Sally Pedro Lemon, thanks for the follow. TT versus EDG, which is good. EDG is very fun. And W versus BLG again. Dude, what is this schedule? W plays versus BLG, and then again the next day. Is that fair? Alright, EDG win, BLG win. It's very easy predictions tomorrow. Why is it when I watch your stream I see Scout do these things? Okay, YouTube LPL viewers, thank you for watching. We'll be back tomorrow. I think tomorrow it's BLG and EDG win. Okay? I think WE can take 1, and I think it'll be 2-1 for BLG, and there'll be 2-0 for EDG. Make sure to subscribe. Thank you all for the support. The YouTube streams are doing really well, and thank you again for watching. Yeah. Holy crap! I cannot believe it. Okay. Guys, I won't end Twitch stream just yet, but yeah. Who got MVP? Let's take a look. Let's see who got MVP. The Shy just got 100% MVP vote. That last flank, I think, he just got 100% MVP vote. To be fair, the Shy played well that game. But Gala should have got it, but he almost entered the entire game. So. Okay, chat, I'll be gone now. YouTube, thank you for watching, everyone. Bye-bye. I'll just say thank you in the chat. Kamsahamnida, and see you later, everyone. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow.